Right. Let's get started for the day. Hey, MJ. We've got a wedding invitation to reply back to. Oh, that's really cute. The dog and the cat in the background. Are they going to be the Pendragon Martins or the Martin Pendragons? I think the Martin Pendragons sound very. That sounds very fancy, whereas the Pendragon Martins, it struggles off the tongue a little bit. So let's throw some tunes on because this song is earworming in my head so bad. You know. It EST. Right, that sorts that out. So Marcy was asking about the tow truck for some reason. God damn it. What the fuck was Corbin doing up so early? I was awake at this time. I should have checked. That's not how you spell free. Right. No, I'm sure Moda's asleep. What we got made for him was this. It's a mink, which is like a weasel, and weasels are known to be territorial and smart. With a little 106 jersey on it. I like the 106 levels of cunning. That's a good one. Which we are gonna pass to Corbin once we see him. But yeah, other than that, we're going towing for a little bit, see if we can get some ruby. And then I can't remember when church is today. Because I'm an idiot. Who's out and about? No one, because it's Saturday. But yeah, Conor needs to talk to Sal, because Sal's feeling some which way. Which I get. He had bad news about, brain injury. I've been trying to figure a way to bring up. But obviously Phoenix had Sal bring it up first. So we have to read over the manifesto again and see if there's anything that we can pull out of that to try and prompt memories. We'll have to see if... Do I not have a fucking truck up here? I do not. Which one are we taking? I hate both of them. We'll take the Sugoi. Oh my god, Sal. Fuck that. You leave your car in that state, you can fix that yourself. Right. This damage is damage that Conor did in the Phoenix. Fucking man out here just leaving his Sugoi all shitty and that. He did say he wanted to sell it though. Not in that condition. We'll go put some fuel in the Phoenix. But yeah, so we'll see Corbin at some stage today. We'll give him his little prize for having won his court case against the FIB. much. Good for food. Probably put the armor in the back of this thing because why not? Right, the reason that we choose this one is because you're less likely to be blown up at this particular pump, but not all the way likely. There is still some risk. But given the lack of cars here, it's likely that it blew up already. Yes, what's the time in game? It's not that early in game. I'm trying big up the Ruby stores, given that Conor sold all of his Ruby to Tito. It's only 200 and a lot, but you know. It's enough. Right, so the plan is today, guys, towing, the side of towing, and then church. Conor's very eventful Saturday. We should have thrown park and walk. I always forget to do that where I leave Polito. Right here behind me. Yeah. How's your Saturday going, MJ? You up to anything wild or exciting, or you just chilling watching streams? I had planned to get on the server yesterday and I went for one of those naps. I felt a bit of a headache coming on and I woke up this morning. So that's how my Friday went. Very exciting. I slept through it all. Hear through the grapevine as well that the Siren Queen's War is heating up. So that's either going to be great business for us or a terrible business for us. Conor got a document shared with him from Corbin to say that the Queens had moved an awful lot of their vehicles into colourful. And I hope that the Sirens and Queens will treat colourful as neutral ground. I bet we don't shoot up people when yous are both in colourful. You know? Because if they start doing that, we'll start yanking passes to be like, look, you can have your war, but not on my property, thanks. I'm just playing Assassin's Creed. Which Assassin's Creed game are you playing? My favourite version of the Assassin's Creed games was Boat Assassin's Creed when you were a pirate. I haven't played an awful lot of them. Oh, you're playing the newest one? I don't know anything about the newest ones. I know vaguely about the Viking-inspired one. That might have been a game ago. And then I know nothing about the latest version. Not games that I ever really got into. But I was kind of console agnostic when I was younger. I would bounce from, you know, PlayStations to Xboxes and back and forth. So I would miss out on certain like exclusive platform games, and the kind of person that, you know, if you've got a series of games, I like to kind of play the series, especially if they're, you know, tangentially related to each other. They're not like the Final Fantasy games where, you know, the only thing they share is the Final Fantasy part of the genre. But yeah, no, the boat one was amazing. I loved it. I did in the boat one the same thing as I do in Red Dead Redemption 2, which is just run about. God, I loved Red Dead for that. You would just walk your horse up and down the map. I have never actually finished that game. Like, I still need to go back and do, or like play it, so I get to the last end part of the game. Because I like Arthur, and I'm all like, no, I don't want to. I know what happens. We aren't giving up on you yet, boy. I was playing Red Dead with a friend as well, so I've seen like all of the like the end of it. But God, I loved Red Dead for how fucking creepy it was. You'd just be riding around, and then there would just be a pack of fucking wolves come out of nowhere and scare the shit out of you. Hey, Rachel. That's not good. I thought I saw the truck in a weird position. Interesting. That looks like it's been rammed into that position. More than likely, just the standard drift that this vehicle goes through. You know, a cop is over there just with their sirens on. Yeah, I'm like that in all kind of like open game worlds. So I will look at the main quest, I will turn 180 degrees in the other direction and run. My thoughts are, you know, if I was meant to complete the main story, they wouldn't give me all these fun side quests to do. Like, I've played Skyrim to absolute death apart from in the main storyline. Couldn't tell you. Got too far in it, opened up dragons, never finished it. Too busy living my best life as an archer, just out there making food. Oh, there's queens around. Oh, there's queens around. Interesting. No sirens advertising. Right, let's get in the little beep beep truck. We come in here because I saw Ali's car, so I was just making sure she wasn't just hiding in behind Steph again. She did that the last time I was around. It took me a second to recognize that it was Ali. Right, fence, do you want to fucking close? Perfect. There's no one around at the minute, so it's not like Conor is disobeying the whole don't be by yourself rules. Right. My truck is on the 4th floor. Yeah, you having a chill Saturday there, Rachel? Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to be the option there. Right, let's do some wizardry. Quick Scooby around colourful. See what cars we got. I do the slalom down this because I'm lazy. Means I don't have to turn as tightly to get down. They're both parked. Getting better at eyeing which vehicles are in here are not actually parked in here, that they're just, you know, driven in and left. Let's see what's happening on Twinsta. Oh, that's going to cause issues. That's down at Vespucci. The amount of times succulent beef was mentioned in that Twinsta post is concerning. Don't forget to pay your meter, ma'am. So we can't get into this, but I'm going to pick it up because it's an easy one. That's the wrong meter, ma'am. You pay that one, you know, I'm still going to tow your vehicle. God, I would love it if they could implement a way for the locals to pay the meters. A little bit. Not all the time, but just randomly and unexpectedly. She's trying, though. She's trying. I can't wait till there's the new cars in. I just really want a bike. Not even a bike to do crime or anything on, just like a random bike to have up in the county. I see that Seminole over there. Or are we likely to go? Oh, we can get into this one. But I would be tempted to get that one. We watch someone get out of it. You know, can't be too careful. We'll leave the $5 in there. Well, Jeff. Jeff, you can keep your $5. Yeah, that's a good start, guys. First car, couple of ruby sticks in it. Off to a good start. Right, so is Ali out doing murder again? She was. May as well pick up that vehicle across the road, because why not? Then we go check to see if the local managed to pay the meter. And parking the vehicle like that is where you get Del Perro coming to try and tow you. God, it was so good when the PD were there. I think I only managed to get like one or two lawyers' cars. And it was always fun. Again, the reason why I pull the handle while we're in the tow lot is to try and get a 60 ping to go off. Or, some sort of dispatch ping to go. It's more funny to, shout or interact with cops. But most of the cops that would be around now would know Gemini. Would probably just ignore it. Okay, so we'll take the $5 this time. We might be in luck, guys. We might be in luck. It might actually be a day of Ruby. And if Sal shows up, we'll do some repo roulette. Right, let's get rid of some of these sticks. We are kind of trying to keep away from Vespucci Beach a little bit because the last thing we want is to get shot in crossfire. Oh, they came back for their vehicle. He thinks they might have actually paid their meter. God damn it, I'm gonna need to go slightly further over. Damn it. Man, this thing's getting too... There we go, holding rightly. Go yourself. Yeah, like,
Hi, what you doing?
just towing yourself.
Colin asked you to let me in the tow truck with you.
Yeah, no bother. I am close to the tow lot at the minute. If you want to come jump into it.
I have a Corbin with me. I don't
Perfect.
know if this car's available.
I will get the other tow truck.
I can grab it. I'm just around the corner anyways.
Yeah, if you want to bring it down, I'll throw the little truck away.
Okay.
Which
Bye.
worked out perfectly. Bye. Great. Corbin's awake. I didn't see him. I couldn't see anything in the library. This motherfucker. Right, all we're doing now is we are going to Polito. And there he goes. Motherfucker. This is good. It just means that we've more people for you to listen to than my dulcet tones rambling for however long I'm around. Right, what do we think, guys? Do we think we're getting a phone? $20? Oh, I don't know, man. We're not taking that. I do not trust that. There's something about that squiffs me the wrong way. And I couldn't even begin to tell you why that sets my spider senses a tingling. Like, it's very unlikely to be in any way a bait car or something, but at the same time, Connor wants nothing to do with that. We're not even going to play the game of yoinking the... Hey, jump on the normal radio stations if you aren't already.
We are.
We are.
Yeah, I'll jump on now. Check, check.
Check.
Yeah.
No worries. Well, I'm going to throw this little one away and then I'll come down and meet you up. And Corbin out here making alley drive. The hell are you wearing trackies?
I've been having an issue the last couple of days where I've been feeling extra skinny.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, the
it's
trackies are
very
about?
annoying. What's up?
So is that what the trackies are about?
Oh no, that's just I feel lazy.
Ah, fair.
But yeah, so now I know how it feels to be skinny. It happened to me like 4 times in the last week.
Oh, it's irritating. You know, it's real fucking
Extremely
irritating.
annoying. So, we're gonna need to check PDM at some point today, but probably going to be ignoring PDM today. There's about, at least as of last night, there was about 8 rentals on that list um, that the GPS was broken.
Well,
It
that's
was very
irritating.
annoying, including a stretch limo that, according to the
The
GPS,
fuck?
is located at Occupation in Las Lagunas. Was not there, even though the GPS took us there.
What did
There's
I
been a
accidentally
couple like
just take
that.
down?
Did you take down Pandora's?
Oh,
No.
it's still up.
Mm, Gemini's still up.
I took something down and I don't know what it was, but I thought it was Pandora's.
No,
You have
Pandora's is
your
still up.
personal ad up.
Yeah, because I'm not clocking in as lawyer, but if they need a lawyer, they can look in the fucking directory like normal people.
I don't see anything else that's missing that was there before that you would be able to have clocked out. Like Bean Machine's still up.
See,
Gogo's is still up. So all the ones that you would have been able to take down are
Hi,
still up.
did you have the ad up for Dreamview?
That one, maybe.
I'm trying to figure out what I accidentally just took down, and I don't know what it was.
Last few days, Ruby has actually been kind of interesting.
Yeah, and saying that, this morning I'm already up about 15 after 2 cars.
Thursday, I got over 400.
I know I
Fucking
haven't
hell.
been active, but I work.
Thursday, I also got like 7 boxes of materials, including a PD tow that was for a Club XR that I opened the trunk because the cops had just left it there and abandoned it and just gave me the
Yeah.
report number. And when I arrived on scene, I opened the trunk and there was 2 boxes of materials. So I called Moose Maple because he was the PD guy.
Well, I
was
meant
like,
to
"Hey,
take down a personal ad.
this
so
is
I
a
could add
rental.
Gemini towing to it.
Do you care if I
But
just return
I
it?"
took something down, and I
And he
don't
was
know
like,
what
"Well,
it
what do
was.
you guys normally do with that?" I'm like, "Well, unless the cop is like an asshole and
Oh, well.
demands it be impounded, we try to return it to PDM." He's
It
like,
must
"Yeah,
not
you
have
know
been.
what? Do whatever."
Anyways.
So I just grabbed all the materials out of the trunk.
Nice.
Okay.
So yeah,
You
I
stay
got like
safe too. Bye.
7 boxes of materials that day, and like 400 ruby and a toy. That was a very interesting day.
Well, the other day, me and Ali, well, I got held up by a knife, and Ali was very quick with a gun. But then Knife Man ended up having to give us his state ID because his friend couldn't pay for the car in the back.
What was his state ID?
It's in the charges. 2 seconds, I'm getting a call. Gemini Tone.
Oh. Also, I have a speeding
Hey, I was wondering if I could get a car out. It's
From Gemini?
Yeah. It was
Okay,
impounded like a year ago.
Yeah, well,
those
if
over
it
the
was
phone.
impounded with us,
Yeah, I
we'll
know.
still have a. Can you text me through the state ID? And then if you come down to
Well,
the
the only
lot,
ones
we're right
available
here.
last night was DuPont, and I didn't feel like calling.
Okay, it says it's at the lot 3 on Alta, but I'm not sure if that's right.
Okay, so where does your car say that it is in your car app?
It says it's at the Alta parking lot,
that.
lot number 3.
Okay, so I suggest that you go to Alta and then you look at the wee kiosk and see if it's there.
It is. I've been there, but it won't let me get it out because it says it's impounded. But it tracks it to there, so I don't know.
Yeah, it'll always track to the last place that you put it, because when we impound things, we disable the tracker, so it doesn't track to the lot. So when you look at your car app, it definitely says Gemini. It doesn't say state. It doesn't say steel. It doesn't say lock you.
It definitely does say Gemini.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
Gemini
worries.
towing.
Perfect. Text me through the plate of the car and your state ID, and if you come down to the lot with a green hook on the GPS, we'll get it out for you.
Okay, I appreciate it.
No worries. Chat to you in a bit. Bye now.
All right. Bye-bye.
I'm just going to preemptively say, this is for my own sanity, that you probably shouldn't use the wording, "we disabled the tracker."
Yeah, this idiot didn't know where his car was. I think it's a...
Yeah, no, I get you. Just I don't
If
want
it was
to give
anyone
anyone
else... Yeah, if it was anyone else, I wouldn't have said it like that. But yeah, so we had... so... guy with a Vern haircut, dark hair, bright blue eyes, wearing glasses, like shades.
Mhm.
Was the reasonable fella. His friend, swoopy hair, slightly lighter, brown hair, also with bright blue eyes, was the knife guy. We got one of their state IDs because he referred to his friend by name, Harvey, and then the state ID was 11113. Harvey was also referred to as Atlas for some reason. Don't know what kind of weird code name that they're trying to use. He then referred to the Vern-haired looking fella as Carter. I looked on Twinson. The only Carter I could find was a Carter A state ID.
Carter Alstone, who is the guy who moved into the RV park up in Polito and claims to be deaf.
It might be the same person. This is just a spike in the dark that we took. Very British. So you know, if
Well,
he's claiming to be deaf and not speaking, that could be why, because he's very, very identifiable by his accent.
Well, he's been leaving notes around businesses up in Polito trying to get a job because he told me that he was over text message because he specifically felt the need to mention over text message. I would have called you, but I'm deaf. Which fair. But that Thursday night as well, I found so Thursday night was actually a fully interesting night because I found a rental ISI over by Alta Construction, but I didn't know it was a rental. So I pulled it back here, and as I pulled it back here, one of the steel guys came driving up to the fence and says,
Okay.
"You got my rental." And I was like, "Well, you know, I have it." So he's like, "Well, I got the keys for the repo," and I was like, "That's great. I have the
Yeah.
car."
Let me get you in
It'd
here.
be Jax.
Hey, Jax. You just want to watch yourself there, guys?
It's funny, we've talked before, but it's been like a year.
Yeah, it's been a while, man. You know,
Mhm.
how's things been?
That's been good. I've just been up north mostly. The car's been impounded forever, and I just hadn't got it out.
Yeah, it goes like that sometimes.
So you gotta refresh my memory. How does it work? Do I need a? Oh, there we go.
No, Steph will send you a charge on the phone, then she'll go grab your car for you. There you go.
Hey.
Yeah, just double check that it works. Battery's not flat or anything out there, because I know the local guys, you know, they sometimes like to play with the cars in the impound lot.
I did not mean to.
You right there, buddy?
I
Okay,
don't
did you
think
find
that's
the
what he
latch?
meant by check it.
Listen, Aaron, I just woke up. Leave me alone.
It sounds like you want to go back to sleep in your boot.
Uh-oh. There we go.
There we go. That sounds like it's working now.
Yeah. Alrighty. Is this garage over here free, or is it one of the paid ones?
No, it's a private garage. If you want to park in there, I can sell you a permit for 750 lifetime.
Let me check real quick.
We can take the vehicle back up north.
If you park it in a private garage, it does not list the location that it is registered to in your MDW profile for government workers.
That is also
Oh.
true.
I'm really selling it there.
That is the feature.
Alright, yeah. We can do that.
Yeah, no, you want to drive it in there, I will meet you over.
Okay.
I like how I got that reaction, but when Damien found out that the state garages were free, his reaction was, why the fuck would anyone pay for a private garage anymore?
That's because Damien's an idiot.
And I also didn't want to text that in the fucking group chat when he was throwing a fit about it.
Yeah, just park yourself up there, or just leave the car there, and we'll get you sorted with a permit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Connor, you got my note about parking the other night?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, just making sure.
Right, let's see. What's your state ID again, mate?
13350.
You see a 13350?
Yeah.
There you go, you should be getting that charged now.
It's
Right,
for
I'm just-
lifetime.
Yeah, lifetime. So I'm just gonna write you a wee sticker here. Let me just pop that on the window. There you go. And now you can either choose your parking space or you can park it here and Rachel will just throw it where she likes.
Okay. That's fun.
Right, and then you can
I just
either
needed to
talk to
know.
Rachel or you can look at the kiosk and, it'll tell you what floor it's on.
Okay.
Someone's been around.
Floor 4. It's on the fourth
Yeah. The elevator's working here as well, by the way, mate. So you can look at the wee panel here or you can just run up the stairs.
one. Nice. Alrighty. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, is it just for one car or all my cars?
No, so it's per car. So if you want a lot more cars in there, we will charge you each time.
Okay. Alright, that's good to know.
Yeah, and I will tell you, if you park a car in there that doesn't have a permit, we will tow it out of there.
Alright.
We check.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, I've had some people be surprised that, as a private parking lot, we would tow their car that is not permitted to be there out of it.
Yeah.
Wild, but it happens.
Mm-hmm. I'm not surprised. No, I just needed a spot to put that because I need that car right now.
Yeah, well, it's there for you whenever you want it.
Yeah, appreciate that.
You
No
want to
worries,
drive
Jax.
or do you
Have a
want to be
good day.
passenger princess?
Yeah, I will be passenger princess. But do you want to go to Toledo?
Yeah, we can go to Toledo.
What was I saying?
About the sirens, was it? The sirens and Queens been both in.
No,
I
that
hope
was
they
just me
treat that
bringing
as
that up.
neutral fucking ground, because if they don't, I'm going to start yanking permits.
Well, I know Ezekiel put stash cars there, and I know that Piper very much moved multiple vehicles. I think at least one was probably a stash vehicle, because one of them was a van. So there's a chance, but very unlikely. But
It's more than Ezekiel. Ezekiel and two other sirens have at least 2 cars there apiece.
I was saying something before he walked up, and I forget what it was.
And you were talking about Deaf Man, who I think might be British
Oh.
Man.
Yeah. So oh no, I was talking about the steel guy. So I pulled a rental Issy back to the garage, back to the lot. I didn't know it was a rental until I got it back.
Mhm.
But as I'm getting ready to process it, Ermin, the steel guy, he pulled up to the fence and starts yelling that I have his repo. And I was like, well, I towed it. He's like, well, I have keys for it. And I'm like, that's great. I have the car.
True.
So then he was like, well, if you want to open the gate, I'll just give you the keys to it. And I was like, no, I'm good. Got the car. So then he goes to get back into his car, and as he's leaving, he just goes, yeah, I'll get you next time. And I was like, all right, cool. So then like 2 hours later, I drive by the courthouse, and this fucking picador, because that's what he drove up to the fence, was parked out on the meter. Checked the meter ran out.
Oh, you
Loaded up the
didn't.
car, and then went inside and got a drop fee off.
Fuck. Oh my god. Ermin might actually try and shoot us off. He's a bit wild like that.
Well, so here's the thing.
Thanks
I
very
didn't
much for
know
the
he was a
follow,
steel worker
Marco
until
Saints.
he paid for the drop fee. I just thought he was a random repo fuck because apparently he had brain surgery, so he was wearing a helmet. And in his MDW profile, he has a full-on mullet. So, but as we were walking out of the courthouse, which I made a very strong point to mention loudly that I was offering him a drop fee because the courthouse was full of cops. Because
Nice.
it was just going to be the two of us walking outside alone. And he starts complaining about toe-on-toe violence, and I said I didn't know who he was. And he's like, I'm from Steel, Zerman. I'm like, well, you look nothing like your MDW profile. Because I looked him up because he was the only other person who clocked in on tow at the time. So then he asked me how much I was going to charge. I said, oh, normally I'd do 300, but I'll drop it down to 200 for you. And then he, that's when we talked about the brain surgery thing. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll do, what the fuck?
Coming through, move out the way, gang.
If that guy does a weed run drop off in Toledo, I'm picking up the box. Okay, good.
Asshole.
No words. No words, given that he turned off there.
Yeah. But so I ended up dropping the drop fee down to 150.
Fair.
And then I moved the tow truck so that way he could then park it on the meter that I had paid for my tow truck, so my tow truck wouldn't get fucked with. So in the end, I ended up doing him a solid. So should be fine.
Yeah. No, me and Norman have talked about tow-on-tow violence, and I've told him I will tow a tower.
Oh yeah.
I'll
Also,
tow a tow
I
truck.
didn't even know he was a tow truck driver. I just thought he was a repo fuck.
He's been away for a while, but he's recently started coming back. He does sound a little bit different, though.
Well, yeah, he's also
Probably
wearing
the
a
injury.
big blue shiny helmet and looks nothing like the long lion mane of a mullet that he has in his MDW profile. Oh, also, at least 2 or 3, possibly more, of the steel toe guys work security for the casino now.
That doesn't surprise me. Also, Steele's new employment method is they're not employing anyone without like a felony or charges on their account. So we shouldn't have to worry about them. So we worry about Lock Q.
I mean, we never really had to worry about them ever. It was
No.
more or less having to worry about them fucking with us than it was like them fucking everyone else over. Although I will say that Stacy Ricky that one time did start calling us out in the middle of a very public situation about the fact that, Gemini breaks into cars and steals shits from the glove box.
Yeah, that's when you just say like, just because Steele does that doesn't mean every tow worker does that.
I just thought it was funny. It was either Stacy Ricky or it was Ricky Lee. Ricky Lee was an ex-cop, so it may have been him. I forget.
I was in a car today and it had $20 in the glove box.
Yeah, that's been happening more and more. Watch out if you find a car
Right.
that has 2 $20 bills in the glove box. That's a bait car.
Yeah, and something's quicked me about it because the car had been there a while, so I just, not that I would steal from the glove box or anything, guys.
Absolutely not.
Who would steal from a glove box? That's
Exactly. There's
illegal.
a car there.
That is a...
What the?
Yeah, locals be like that sometimes. You couldn't go to the Dream View, please.
Oh, now tell me where we're going.
Yeah, I was distracted by the comp, okay? Trying to figure out what they're doing, it's just sitting in an illusion.
Apparently they're distracting you.
They're distracting. They're also just sitting there in their MDW.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's probably... What's his name? What's the one that with the fucking accent that's always up here? The power plant guy? Winchester?
Elias?
There's a
Yeah.
bike behind you. I'm jumping out.
I know.
Careful of that bike.
I'm loading up the
I'm
bike
gonna
so we can
fix it.
fix it.
No, we're gonna tow it.
We're not. It's park within the lines.
No, it's over the
We're gonna need
bumper.
to fix it into this exact parking spot, or the logos will move it.
Alright, we're gonna give Corbin his gift. About 2 seconds.
I don't know whose BF400 this is.
It might be Paisley's. Paisley's is that color.
Oh yeah.
Or Keels.
From the front, it looks like Paisley's, but from the side, it looks green. Because I always thought Paisley's was
God.
blue. And
So
from the
hard to
front, it looks
tell.
blue. That is a weird
Right.
paint combination.
Where you get in? Come here. I had this commissioned because, you know, I'm very close. I'm doing a Damien. I'll get back. I had this commissioned because, you know, you fought valiantly.
That's fucking hilarious. I love
That's
that.
fucking great, isn't it? Now, that is a 1 of 1, but we are thinking of doing maybe a limited run of a different version. I just, what would you think about that?
I would actually like that a lot.
Okay. So, I'm just trying to think of what we could do, what we could sponsor with the money, because I don't want Gemini absorbing all of the, you know, money. So it would be a collaboration between Gemini and Pandora, and then, you know, split it into thirds. Gemini keep a third, Pandora keeps a third, and then, you know, third goes into a paralegal fund or something. I don't know.
I really like that.
Hey, Jazz.
See, the problem with a paralegal fund is that there's not really anything that paralegals pay.
Paralegals have to buy their own MDWs unless the people who are training them buy it for them.
Well, how about this? Rather than, you know, a paralegal fund, is that we would contact WTF Law and the other law company that Fusar runs, and be like, look, we want to sponsor a paralegal. Here's money towards that, so you train them or something. I don't know. The kinks need to be, you know, ironed out on that side of it.
Yeah, that's going to be a little bit tougher to figure out what to do with like that side of. I almost think that maybe.
Or we could give it to the judiciary to, you know, spend on MDWs or something for paralegals.
Either that or set up some sort of a fund for legal fees for people who are facing charges against the FIB.
Well, we could do that.
Like if anyone is getting charges pressed by the FIB, we would cover the lawyer fees. Although unfortunately, no offense, I feel like that's just going to end up with a lot of money in Franklin's pocket.
Yeah, if he's the lawyer that picks it up.
He sometimes defends the FIB too, so it's not always going to be Franklin's pocket.
Okay, I need you to come up with a good name for the fund. You know, the Corbin Texler Fund for FIB agents who can't read good and shit. Or against FIB agents that can't read good and shit. I don't know. Fucking Zoolander or something.
You should. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? You should read the. So this is the civil thing that I have written up so far that I'm going to TLDR to Fusar hopefully at some point today. Where is it? So this is a breakdown of the civil thing that I'm going to write up or give off to Fusar.
This is a manifesto, guys. Okay, how could we add this to the 311 that we send when we want to break the MDW, the dispatch system?
That reminds me, I wanted to update that.
Yeah, I
Yep.
would like you to update it to say that we're not reporting any crimes of the law or something to that effect.
Okay, I'm gonna need to workshop that a little bit because I'm gonna need to figure out. I don't want to just tack it onto the end or tack it onto the beginning. I need to functionally
Oh no, you gotta
mold it
work it in
into
there.
it. I might need to. I might need to run that through a few runs of AI or something like that. Apparently.
I love how they think that it was all that was handcrafted with absolute spite and hate.
All right. Oh, also, this is the
That's a
breakdown
good one.
of what I'm gonna be pushing for from Husar. Give me a second.
Also, if anyone didn't
This is a
see
breakdown of what I'm gonna be pushing
the
for.
little trinket I've just given Corbin, it's in Diode's it's in Diode's Discord. If you search for like Moda Don't Look or something.
Especially put in there that Chuck needs more sunlight.
Additional 5 hours. I don't know, man. You know, to go from nothing to 5, that might kill him. You might need to
Yeah. Well,
moderate
it's per
that.
week. They could do like 45 minutes a day.
Yeah, fair. I can see them been really petty about the first one.
Well, the first one, I actually have a bank statement from a exact 1 week work period where I didn't collect my paycheck from a Wednesday to a Wednesday. So it actually came out to about somewhere around 90. Give me a second.
No, I don't. It's not that I think the money's
$9,600.
too much. I think they'll just go, "We should have handed yourself in."
So here's the thing. I think that the argument for that you should have just handed yourself in loses a little bit of weight with the fact that
Exactly. Sunlight for
Van
Chuck.
Dorst's ruling basically said that their warrant pretty much definitely didn't have PC, debatably didn't even have RS. So if the warrant was that bad, I feel like I might have more of a justification to argue for money even while I was on the warrant.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely think you should go for it. You know, try and fruit of the poisonous tree it. You know, it's a
I
bad
tried to
warrant.
I tried to do my best to put in a full justification for each of the values because this is a very large amount of money and without I didn't want to just be like I want 150K. So I made a point to being like this amount for this reason, this amount for this reason, this amount for this reason. With exact breakdowns as to each thing.
Exactly.
And
Also,
more
see
than
when you do
likely,
your next daily reminder, can you throw in a new hashtag?
what would it be?
Sunlight for Chuck.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'm running low on pictures. They only did it 16 times.
I think you should do the whole 106. By the way.
Well, so I don't want to do the whole 106 because I don't want to confuse people and then be like, well, what's wrong? Because I don't want to have the public sentiment be that maybe I shouldn't be documenting it that way. I just want to keep it to these curbs are fucking red.
We could just start twin staying out sunlight for Chalk.
That's true. Also,
Yeah.
speaking of uh, um, meters on red, I spoke to Mayor T the other night about the various things that I've already mentioned. But one of the other things was that he wants to do some sort of initiative to go around the city to kind of
I'm hungry.
fix
Let's go
some
get
of those
food.
problems.
Okay, well we're getting in the truck.
Sorry,
So-
you can keep talking.
No,
So
it's
he
fine.
might be coming to Gemini for us to like go around the city and find problem spots. Like for instance, parking spaces that have red curbs and also meters. Those meters should probably be removed.
Yeah.
Also-
the red and meter thing was always just a personal preference of mine for people not to tow from them. I won't do it, but I won't make others not do it, you know?
Also, he said he was surprised that the city cleanup thing even still exists because Martin seemed to be really pressed on getting rid of it. And I was like, well, more than likely he was trying to use my case as a way to get rid of it. Oh, looks like we need to pull the Segoy today. God damn it, Timmy.
Who's Segoy's that?
But so
Well, who's this?
he said this is a rental, I'm pretty sure. The Asbo, because we ignored this one last night. Because
Oh, we can
Martin
take it down to the
insisted.
city then.
But he said that they're more than likely going to have to revisit the city cleanup because he thinks it might be an issue in the future with how much is getting paid out from it.
Why are you limping?
And it's currently
Oh, I hit a tree.
$30 a car.
Well,
I
that is
told
way
him-
too high.
I told
That's
him
actually kinda
private
funny.
workers would more than likely be willing for that to drop
Was
down
that
to
funny?
2025
That's actually-
rather than it go away completely.
Because I hit the tree.
As well
and I
as
didn't think it was
I
that
made the
bad, and then I
suggestion
couldn't get up,
of
and then I laid
no
there for a
longer
minute, and
counting
EMS went
meters
by, so I was like, you know
for city
what?
cleanup
And
because
it made them turn around.
city cleanup is meant to remove problem vehicles.
That's fair.
So vehicles
Yeah,
parked
and then
in loading
CID
zones,
showed
vehicles
up.
parked
I
on
think
red
they were
curbs,
worried it
vehicles
might have
parked
been
on
another
sidewalks
murder
and shit
because
like
it was
that.
by La
Meters are just
Fuente.
meters.
But like, I also think that Carl would have
So-
freaked out on radio if it had been more than just me
That might
going.
be stuff that he's
I hit
been-
a
he
tree,
might
I'm
work
sorry.
towards updating the city
I
cleanup
hit a rock a
contract
couple
for.
days ago.
Yeah, I'll be okay. It's just
Also, that
Right.
removes their ability to ever
Do you
do
guys
this
need food?
fucking bullshit
We
case thing
do.
again because if
Would you
meters don't
like?
count, then they can't
Connor,
charge
do
me
you
for
need
them.
food?
Yeah, could I get a 1-on-1, please?
Can we get a 6 and 6?
okay. Anything specific or just whatever?
Dealer's choice.
Okay.
I want dino nuggies.
Okay, I can do that.
She probably wants
The
steak and
honey
eggs.
thing.
Oh,
Do you want steak and eggs?
yes.
Okay.
And a birthday shake?
Okay.
Okay, so you did want specific things. Also, we're wearing the same hoodie. I'm gonna have to go and change.
No, I don't think we are. Mine has the bandana on the pocket.
There's nothing
Bandana
on your
design?
pocket.
No, there's a bandana design on my pocket.
God, maybe I
Oh,
am
yeah, there is.
colorblind.
Well, that wouldn't be a colorblind thing.
No, I see it now. It just I had to really look at that. Oh, I didn't realize there was hoodies in there with bandanas on the pocket.
Yeah, technically speaking, me and Connor are wearing the same style hoodie.
Yeah, I'm not wearing the tear offs. You know, we had gigolo in for anyone.
Those aren't the tear offs. They don't have the buttons down the side.
Do you want any honey with any of this?
It could be the zip offs.
No, I'm not Liam.
No.
Yeah, Winnie the Pooh motherfucker's obsessed.
I mean, they look like the
Him
tear
and-
offs.
Him and Sean.
Yeah, Marcy
Okay.
said that she was upping the price for emissary
Uh,
for honey, and I was like,
yeah, we're
man,
thinking of bringing it up just $5. It
Liam's
also
poor
means that the
wallet.
orchard can sell it for more. Who is paying?
1368.
Lucky I'm still waking up.
Oh, I'm just gonna fight her later. I'll let her win this one. Yeah, I need to find a way to be able to show things that aren't in the game.
Here
I do have
is
the
first
image.
part. Let me go get more.
That would be maple pancakes.
Oh, no, wait, I know how to show
That
you.
might be you, Connor.
Has Connor got them on his phone? But yeah, the changes that you're chatting about, they all seem good. Fucking another call. Gemini Toan.
Connor, this is Guinevere Cleary, one of the court clerks. Would you like to come tow a state exempt scout that I don't know who it belongs to, but it's been bended
That's
on
one
the
of you guys.
sidewalk for like 2 days now,
That's
and it's
Connor's.
annoying me.
His maple pancakes.
Is it at
I wanna
the
try
courthouse?
those.
Yes. So if you were facing the front of the courthouse, it is on the right side. What road am I on? On Abe Milton Parkway. It's like half on the
In
sidewalk and onto the grass.
yes, we will come and pick that up. Also, while I have you,
Okay.
Guinevere, when
Okay.
is the
Some of the other half
traffic
is
court
left
getting
left.
scheduled? It's just I'm
It's a good
concerned
fucking
that my
question.
fine
I
is
actually see a
due at 21 days, but I'm going to traffic court for it.
Yeah. So essentially, what we can do is we can technically push the date out if we need to. I need to start harassing some judges, to be completely honest, because there's a lot of cases that haven't been picked up and they should be picked up, but I didn't say that out loud. The way the traffic court works is typically that's Van Dorst.
Mhm.
I was trying to be helpful by
It is court
scheduling
class.
everything to make things easier, but nobody stepped in on it. So I was going to actually be like, "Hey guys,
To
does
go
somebody want to
traffic
take
court
this?"
for.
Yeah. Could I ask that
So-
you push that out? Because I'm aware, well, I had an FIB agent cold call me about fines, which were not overdue. So I'm surprised that they could see that, given I thought that that information only went to the
Yep.
FIB once they are overdue. So that's concerning. And I would very much like for the date on that to be pushed out, because even if we get traffic court scheduled this Wednesday, the fine will be due. And the FIB very much do not like the company that I work for. And by
So it
default, they
looks
do
like the
not like me.
fine. Am I looking at the right thing? The only fine
There's-
I have. Oh, never mind. There
it's
was
a
one and there's an
17-day one.
unpaid, and then there. Yes.
Yeah.
I will put a
19-day ago
note
one.
in there. Let's see. What I'll just do is I will push it out. Since it's due in one day, I'll just push it out at least another week or until like after next Wednesday, because it's typically on Wednesdays, and then we'll kind of go from there.
That is great. I much
that?
appreciate that.
Yeah, that way you don't have to, because it's something where they wouldn't mind any, like we would do this regardless, but it's better to do it in advance than have to deal with the hassle.
Oh, very much so. Because they would just turn
Yeah.
up at the tow law and arrest me and refuse to let me go until I paid it, even though I'm going to court for
With
it.
yours, is that something that you want to come and actually, like, it's not something that you want to, I'm assuming you want to present your case for it versus them summary judgmenting from the info they have available?
Well, yeah, because I didn't give an awful lot of info because I wasn't sure if
Okay.
how much information I could put in my request. So I've just requested it. And at the minute, I think it's only the officer's report. And I think I have an argument to make.
What you can also do technically, if you know a lawyer, they can upload anything to the docket evidence wise. Like they can enter on your behalf, even if they don't say anything. Like if you want to self represent.
Oh,
I know
that's the new
Franklin's done
chicken
that a few times
Pluto.
before. Basically, if you have receipts that would help back up whatever you're trying to contest, they can do that for you as well. But I plan to jump in and basically tell them to
however, the only other people that I know of that have also left
the traffic court thing.
Kiki, so,
But yeah, I will push that fine out, like I said, until like probably next Thursday and just document why.
Yeah, that would be
Go-Go's
much
now.
appreciated, Gwen.
Yep, absolutely. I got you. Have fun with the
Right,
tea.
well, we'll be down to tow that car soon. Thanks very much.
Okay. Yep. Bye bye.
Bye. Sorry, did you grab my food? Sorry, did you grab my food?
Yep, I have it.
Thank you.
Corbin has it.
Oh, we've got a cop car that we can go and tow.
I hate when we tow cars that have the door open. It's so annoying.
Yeah, it was one of the court clerks calling. Apparently they're irritated that a cop's just left an illusion for hours.
How much gloves boxes? Gloves box? Glove box. Okay. I'm putting your food in the glove box. Now I'm putting your drinks.
Yeah, I only ordered a 1-on-1.
Yeah, well,
Well, you got a 2 and 2.
Oh, appreciate it. Yeah. Someone looked in there the other day. I was doing a human tow, and they're like, "Oh, poor Finnegan and his meds. Like, those are dog meds. Please put them back."
They're there so that we know where they are.
literally
Yeah.
issued by a fucking vet, and they have paw prints on it.
Yeah, no,
Also
they
next
wanted
to
to
a
try
dog
it.
bowl.
Yeah, this person was not bright.
The name
They
of
really
the
weren't. They were going to
drug
eat that.
also has bark in
Yeah, so that humans would know not to fucking eat them, but you know, I counted them. He didn't eat any.
So why would he want to take anti-seizure meds?
No idea, Mom. It turns out I'm
Honestly-
getting my fine pushed out by at least a week and a bit, so that the FIB can't come harass me.
And make sure they put a note somewhere, because they will do it anyway.
Yeah, the court clerk says that they're gonna put a note on it as to why they're pushing it out.
Yeah, when my business license expired, the day my court case was originally supposed to happen, like 3 days later, FIB called me trying to issue me a ticket. Park and walk being open, and I was like, no. Check my business profile, because Alfie had put a note on there because I knew they were going to do that. Which that also is going to be something that I'm going to talk to Fusar about, possibly calling Mayor T as a witness. Because I told Mayor T like 4 days in advance, hey, my court case was supposed to be on Saturday, but then they filed for a continuance. And my business license also expired on Saturday, which would have been taken care of had they not postponed the court case. So now I'm stuck in like a catch-22 of my business license is expired, but I legally can't renew it because they postponed the court case. And I was like, and I'm worried that the FIB is going to try and take advantage of that and try and shut down my business while I'm waiting for my appeal. And then 3 days later, they tried to find me.
Who was that in the court court? Or
So
club court?
I told the mayor in advance that they were probably going to try and do that just out of paranoia, and I ended up being right. So that just adds to the maliciousness of everything, because they tried to take advantage of the fact that I physically could not renew my business license.
Yeah. Well, my issue is that I got cold called by a skip tracer asking did I want to pay my fines, and it's like, okay, none of my fines are overdue. I didn't say that to him. I just told him no, fuck no, and I will be paying at the DMV. So how was he getting access to that information? I thought skip tracers only got it when it was overdue.
If a skip tracer ever calls me early and asks me if I want to pay my fine, I will tell them that I will pay it in lead, and then at the DMV.
Yeah, well, I told the court clerk about it, mainly hoping that, you know, she'll bring it up. Because I don't think they should be cold calling people whose fines are not overdue.
Well, it now says on their directory post 20% off non-overdue fines.
I would pay an extra 20% at the DMV to not pay the FIB.
I'm pretty sure the correct wording of 20% off non-overdue fines would be 20% off fines. Non-overdue.
Yeah, because I don't think they're allowed to be looking at your, you know, non-overdue fines because they don't have any jurisdiction at that stage. It's just a fine.
Yeah, their job exists to catch people for overdue fines, not pay fines.
Yeah. So it's interesting that they're cold calling people about their fines that are not overdue, and that they've updated their word. I'm gonna take this to Eddie. Fuck it.
Yep. I was about to say this sounds like an Eddie thing.
Also, who in club owns a white Tampa? Pure white Tampa.
Maisie owns a Tampa, but it's not white. At least I don't think it's white. Actually, it might be. But that
Is
wouldn't.
it he's still healing?
Well, Gemma more than likely has keys to it.
Yeah, it
So-
just it drove past us on the freeway there, but no one's well,
Yeah,
but
it
me
also
and
had
you
light
was
on it.
technically awake. Yeah,
Well,
I saw it.
Winston did like my Twinsta post almost immediately. So maybe Winston's awake? I don't know if he owns a Tampa, though.
No, Winston doesn't own a Tampa. He owns the
Stallion.
other one. What do you call it?
Yeah, he owns a Stallion.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll be able to check the PDM list to see if it's still a shit show or if they've updated it and fixed it. But if you see any of the stratums, there's a club that's broken, a stretch that's broken. I think there's like something like there's a Sultan that's broken.
I'm gonna let you look at it first, but I'm coming in.
Well, anything over 20 hours is probably broken because they were all at like 15 hours yesterday. $13.
Oh, there's let's see.
Oh nope, these are all brand new.
Yeah, I
Except
got
for
the
the
Mesa,
Patriot.
so I did.
The Patriot and the Ballista Compact are fucked.
Coming in to grab one. I've got a Mesa. I don't know what Corbin's getting.
I
Yeah,
thought we had a tow.
The repo list is fixed.
Oh,
So
we
for
can
the
we
most
can
part,
get that too as well.
Patriot
We're
and
just
the
on no
and the
rush.
Ballista Compact from yesterday
Okay.
are still there, but there's other ones you can come in here and grab.
Yeah, we just need to go over by
What'd you grab?
Milton Parkway to get the PD illusion, because funny.
Mine's on forum.
Yeah, I still want a passenger princess if you don't mind.
I'm just waiting for my.
Yeah, mine's up in Sandy.
Oh,
It's by the burger shop. In fact, I think mine'd still be moving. But yes, to 8 Milton Parkway first to get the illusion.
Someone's on South Shambles.
you said Milton Parkway?
Yeah, 8 Milton Parkway. So just go to the courthouse.
Oh, I know where that is.
Oh, that's where the PD is?
That makes sense because it was a court clerk that called him.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. So somebody broke. Oh no, sorry. Somebody had a BF 400 towed. I think it's either a golf gang person or possibly a VQ. I don't know. It's very confusing.
Almost positive Vanessa DuPont is golf gang.
Yeah, well, they're definitely golf gang because they were also involved in something that happened yesterday with golf gang. But the problem
Focus 8
is
Milton
that
Parkway.
Heidi Jensen also mentioned
Oh,
something about
there.
someone having come to our lot. One of their girls, quote, got a BF 400 towed by the PD, and the only BF 400 that we had towed within hours of that happening was the BF 400 that we towed owned by Vanessa DuPont. So that's why there's some confusion
Is
there.
that one in front of us? It's the undercover one.
Oh,
One of-
Apparently it's been there a while.
that is not an exempt parking space.
Oh, but it is an exempt plate on it, which is funny.
Who wants it?
I
Not
let
it.
you do it.
I'll take it.
It's only because I've gotten this one the last time. Go share the love.
Can you just check and see if it's up? Give me a second. Before you load it, I just want to see if it's unlocked.
Nope. Okay. So we're not gonna be able to inventory it at all. So just immediately throw it in.
Oh, I got it, Ollie.
I didn't see you grab it. Sorry.
Yeah, it's because I was being sneaky.
But yeah. So what was I saying? Something about the.
A BF 400 that the Queens were saying had been towed and they wanted it out.
No. So that we had taken care of that. No, there was something else.
These were talking about a golf gang by a DuPont member. Take it that's Franklin's aunt, cousin, sister, mother, niece.
Or something. There was something before that. I'm trying to remember.
You did say South Shambles as you got in the vehicle.
Oh no, that's
that was a
where
PDM.
I think that's where Allie's rental is because the GPS updated for a second. She's in the driver's seat.
Okay, topics that we have talked about. contacting Eddie about the skip tracers looking up fines that aren't overdue. South Jambles while we were talking about rental cars. The Queens and their girl getting something towed. And then the solution. That's the only topics I think we've been talking about, mate.
Yeah, I think I was thinking about something.
All right, fair enough.
Also, I don't think their girl had something towed. I think they were telling us that she was caught.
Yeah, but then I asked if they were driving a BF 400 and she confirmed it. That's why I was confused.
I
I'll let you
specifically
get 'em
mentioned,
off.
was she driving a BF 400? And Heidi said yes.
Yeah, we will
Because I
have
think
to be
they
a,
also specifically mentioned that we had picked up the bike from Hayes, which we had just done on a PD tow.
yeah, we're gonna have to just be a little bit careful giving out cars, particularly with the sirens and the queens. Because I enable in that bullshit of giving out, you know, a queen's car to the sirens or a siren's car to the queens. The Harold dance. I always think of that as the Harold dance. Yeah, Gord Paisley
Yeah, we're
out here.
definitely not doing that shit.
Well, yeah, no, I know I'll say it to you. I'll say it to Damien. I know you wouldn't, but just getting it on record, you know. I just think it's stupid and petty. Something that I would shoot someone over, so I would expect nothing less if somebody did it to me, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, so where are your guys' cars?
Mine is down in the alleyway between Forum and Strawberry.
Yeah, mine's in the county, so we can go for mine last.
Yeah, mine's
we go
right
for
next
mine
to
first.
PDM. Yeah, go for his first because mine's right on the other side of Olympic from PDM.
Okay, where in the county?
Sandy Barbershop's probably the easiest point of reference. The fight every time. Do you know, Frankie's been flirting with Rachel so much that Steph keeps giving her dud keys.
I need to have a conversation with Amelia up in fucking Polito because she keeps giving me locked mechanic vans.
What did you do to Amelia?
I have no idea. She just keeps giving me locked mechanic vans. She's done it like 3 times in the last 2 weeks.
That is wild.
The keys are in the glove box. She just locks the door.
I mean, it is no longer fucking with me.
Great, so I've picked it up.
Oh, maybe she's jealous. Maybe she was fancying Ali and, you know, now that you're out, she's all like, fuck this guy.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure she would have been barking up the wrong tree.
Well, she would have been.
Man, sometimes you gotta bark. But yeah, Frankie's just been wearing her short shorts, you know, bending over, picking up change in front of Rachel. I think Steph saw it one day and was just like, what the fuck? The audacity.
Are they like a whole polycule thing as well? Because I'm pretty sure, aren't Frankie, Mara, and Kai a thing?
As far as I'm aware.
Because Mara was extremely happy when Kai came back. And that was also the other reason why I didn't really want to interject myself into paralegal work with Frankie, because I knew that Frankie and Mara, not only were they like paralegal lawyer relationship, but also, you know, other relationship.
To be fair, people's dating lives in this city are just wild. I think most of the Polito lesbians are somewhat tangentially in relationships with each other outside of club.
Oh yeah, it's a whole spider web. And you spider web inside of club as well.
Yeah, now it's just a family web. I'm staying on my fucking island with Sal.
Yeah, I had to make the very firm point with Paisley that me and James are not brothers.
Oh god. Basically trying to push that.
No, it's just because we were both hangies at the same time, with her as our jacket. I just preemptively.
Paisley has two joys in life: feeding people and familying people.
Wait, where is yours at? Because we're going towards Polito.
No,
I'm going towards the Sandy
they're trying to
Burger
offer
shop.
Sandy's right here.
Oh, I just usually go 68 for Sandy. I count this as the cutoff for creep seed.
Hey, Ali
I was
just
gonna go to
looked out.
Creeps, to go down to the one that's further down.
We're just scoping the county out, you know? Sometimes it has to be done.
Well, also I cut off at 68 because I can speed on 68.
You can speed on this road too, just get caught.
Or if you do get caught, just don't care.
Oh yeah, that's
Nothing
right.
to do.
I got a speeding ticket last night in my Dominator. I was going 106 only, unfortunately. I couldn't get any faster than that before they caught up to me. But just like every other time that I get a speeding ticket in my Dominator, an Aleutian pulled me over, and then I just got to watch as a sad buffalo drove up to the traffic stop and then drove away because I didn't run.
Yeah, I had some highway persons say that, you know, they write traffic tickets all the time. But, you know, they're lenient on other bits of crime, which is a wild statement. Right, I'm going to
Well,
jump
this-
out and run around.
This cop wrote me a ticket for 106, which is 26 over, but he said, I'm not going to do second degree. I'm only going to hit you with third degree. And
Nice.
I was like, thank you, I guess. What kind of vehicle are you looking for?
The Mesa that's parked behind this food truck. I can drive this down if you want, and then you can go and,
Just put it on.
okay. Yeah, I'd be on the watch out. There's a very new license. You know, state papers in that car.
There's state papers in that car?
That
Or
rental
like
was
a new
like
person to the state.
that rental was like 9 hours old. And I don't think you can lockpick Masons, so they probably parked it there and got fucked.
Maybe. It did look like it moved at one stage, but, you know, and then moved back. Oh, it's theirs now.
I need to double check with T some point this coming week. Because he said that he was going to throw his dick on the table about the whole listing tow workers in the government app. So I kind of want to just double check how that's going.
Yeah, as a private tour, I don't give a fuck. It's like, you know, list me there,
if
list
it
me in
put-
the directory. I don't care. I'm always listed.
Yeah, I preemptively told him, hey, just in case, you know, they hit you back with, you know, well, the problem is that private workers will also be roped into that. I was just like, just preemptively, we won't care. Do it anyway.
Yeah, it means nothing to me.
We list ourselves in the directory anyway. The only thing it would be annoying for is situations like this where all three of us would be in there, but then like two of us could just mark ourselves as busy. And that's the other thing. He was like, well, we run into the problem of state tow workers just marking themselves as busy. And I'm like, that's perfect. Cops can investigate them. Because
Yeah,
then
if
that's
someone's always in
fraud.
the app and always busy, then yeah, they're not.
Like it's
not
actually
doing any
something
towing.
legitimate for them to look into. Whereas if someone is actively riding along in the truck, like me and you could be marked as busy right now, and Allie would be marked as available. And if anyone questions it, we can just be like, we're all in the same truck, so we're not going to list ourselves because then we'll all get phone calls for one tow truck. Whereas if someone's sitting down on the fucking south side cornering weed while they have a tow truck out and not towing at all, marked as busy, you know, fucking tack on fraud to their charges when you arrest them for selling weed.
I don't know if
collecting
the
a
FIB
paycheck.
understand what fraud
You-
is, to be totally honest.
It's so easy to charge someone who's clocked in on tow and not working with fraud because it's 2 hours of work and that's fraud. Oh no, wait, it's $500? Or is it $300?
Yeah, it's 500.
$500, so it's 3.5. It's 3 hours or more of work, and it's fraud.
Forum is by the oils.
No. Forum is, you know where the Grove Street gas station is?
Okay.
Near there, not there, but like just go in that general direction, and I'll direct you.
At least Van Dorst is pretty receptive to most of the things you brought up to your court case.
Yeah, and 2 of them supposedly are already in the works. Which is the whole needing to fully articulate the tow in wording as well as the picture. And if PD are going to go around being meter maids or just impounding cars only for unauthorized parking, their stupid pigeon thing, they have to cite an actual secondary reason in order to put it in a police report. They can't just write a police report just for unauthorized parking.
That's
They
a
can
good
they
one
can
too.
impound the car. They would just need to do it like we do if it's only unauthorized parking. In order to hide the reasoning and pictures behind a police report, there needs to be more than unauthorized parking. Now, unfortunately, for them, that means, well, I'm going to impound this car for unauthorized parking. And then they search the car and then they find weed or something like that. They can be like, well, there's now possession. So now I can write a police report. But in that instance, that's probably fine. I don't care. It's the other stuff. Okay, so it's the alleyway to our right. So if you want to take a right up here. And then up here on the right, cut down this alleyway. And it is a Panto, so keep going. It's up here on the left.
No, I see it. I did top
There it
down.
is. I'm going to drive it.
Wait, do you want me to drop my car and I can? Do you want me to drop my car and I can drive it, and then Ollie, you can go get yours?
Yeah, 'cause
Hers is on South Shambles.
completely
I'm gonna convoy to hers.
Yes.
So just go to yours.
Funnier this way.
Dumbest looking convoy ever.
Oh, I know why this car wasn't moved. There's only 10 gallons of gas left in it.
Somebody fucked over PDM on a Guardian last night. we were pulling out. We were renting trucks to just like see how big each of the trucks were, and we rented one of those big Guardian pickup trucks, like the regular version of the Guardian tow truck.
Mhm.
There was 6% fuel left.
Hell,
All right.
get fucked with your little car. He's
It weighs
fine.
like as much as a paper clip. Slightly tapped and thrown like 20 feet.
I saw that coming as you went into that intersection.
This is like Death's Woman turf or whatever the fuck they are.
What the fuck is a death woman?
But it's like 9 hours old, so it should be. What was this one? Oh, the Shepherd.
Is that why they're always hanging out
Oh my
over by
God.
Tito's?
We watched this guy rent this when we went to PDM yesterday. I literally remember a guy pulling out with a blue Shepherd. Like last night, like really late. So yeah, like 9 hours ago.
Please
We
come
need to
close
look
your
at
door.
this person. Let me see. Let me get in this side. No.
That is a
Let me-
persistent door.
That door wants to stay open. Let me see again. Oh, you got it. You got it.
Looking like Dumbo over here. I think that door's just fucked.
It's closed.
I don't see the door. Yeah, I saw Bree. Was that one of those Death Omen ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, they keep hanging around Tito's.
The ones who always post on Twins the DOMC and then they just shorthand it to do more crime.
Yeah.
Because Fauna also posts do more crime whenever they post DOMC. And I'm pretty sure Fauna is close with that group with Bree.
Oh god, is Fauna joining another MC?
Yeah, sanitation gang.
Speak of the devil, I've got Eddie calling me. Ah! You motherfucker! Hey, Eddie.
Hi, Connor.
Why did you stop at a green light and let me hit you doing 80?
Oh.
Is it green?
Those things.
I'm tired.
Oh, can I add to your tiredness?
Yeah, go for it.
Our skip tracers is supposed to be able to see fines before they're overdue.
I believe so. I think they can check over fines that aren't overdue as well. Because then they
Okay.
have to see like, oh, is so and so going to be overdue on fine? They can plan accordingly.
Interesting. Are they then supposed to cold call people? I don't like that because, you know, maybe I just, you know, don't want to pay my fine to them.
I guess they have been cold calling people because they have a new process in which since they can see the fines no matter what, all of them, they are trying to get people to pay their fines before they're due to give them the discount instead.
$13.
I guess
Right.
that's their new process or something. So now when they're overdue, you don't get the discount.
I don't know, man. If their entire existence is to chase people down with overdue fines, it seems redundant that they can see fines that are not overdue.
Yeah, I get you
You
on
know,
that. I think
personal
it's just one
feelings
of
and
those
all that.
things when this with the system where it's like we don't want to they don't want to change something in the MDW or something that they have. I don't know.
Yeah, I get it. I don't like it, but I get it.
Yeah. On the upside, did you hear
For that
about
guy
toast
that
stuff?
ran
I
past
did
us
hear about some
on the
toast
highway at
stuff.
the
Yep.
Speedo Express.
Mm-hmm.
Vehicle expired.
People are still texting me that PD has like their tow lots and stuff opened. It's not a lot of them. It's just a couple of them. But I told like Stacy and a few other people. I'm like, give it some time, give it
Okay,
about a
someone
week or
else drive.
two because people tend to forget or they just don't read announcements or text messages from their bosses and they just simply go and do.
Yeah.
And at that point, after like a week or two, if they're still doing it, then I'm gonna let the chief know, and then the chief is gonna
I need
take
to
care of
zone
it
out.
from there. But
Okay.
cops should not be having their own specific administration team to be towing and whatnot. And if they're on duty as a dispatcher, they should not be towing. They should be calling you guys.
No, well, that's good to know. Thanks very much for
Mm,
that, Eddie. They
yeah, no
probably
problem.
will just get them, I don't know, hired out of B&B or something, but, it is what it is.
Yeah, maybe, but when we talked to the chief, T and I, uh, he said specific is like, no, they should be reaching out to the tow companies and whatnot. It makes no sense to have tow companies if not going to use tow companies.
Yeah.
And
No, I get you.
and yeah, and they're getting reprimanded if they don't. So that's their boss, not mine, but not from ice. But
Well, no, that's good
so
job on that.
and so just keep us updated.
Will do. I'm just trying to think. Is there anything other I want to gripe about? But I think that's it, to be fair.
Oh, okay. Well. On the upside, at least, hey, Damien's not hiding in the mountains anymore, right?
Yeah, he's not been a mountain man.
He smelled really bad, Connor.
It's the fact that he had his flippers out for no reason. That was the wild thing.
Yeah, I know. And his excuse was, I lost my shoes climbing, but you had time to run to the bathroom and feed your cat? And you couldn't just grab more shoes? I don't understand.
I don't understand Damien's priorities sometimes, Eddie. Like, I really don't.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I'm doing pet detective stuff, so if you have any idea on animal mysteries, let me know. All right.
Oh, I will keep a lookout for any pet detective stuff that you could be involved in.
All
Did
right.
you hear
Sounds
about the
good.
recent murder of animals up in Toledo, by the way?
Oh yeah, no, there's a huge case on that.
Yeah, the fucking psychopath out there. So just be safe while
Hmm.
you're, hunting for your animals.
Yeah, I will. I tend to be as safe as humanly possible, and I don't plan on getting caught slacking against cuckoo for cocoa puffs, animal serial killer slash actual person killer.
Yeah, I would not like you to be, grafted with your cat, Arthur.
If anyone ever hurt Arthur, I would burn this entire city down and cause nuclear fallout again.
Yeah, a lot of people
Yep.
would for their animals.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Maybe not Boots. Boots is too much of a brat.
Oh my
Maybe
god, what
Gary
did
the
Boots
cat.
do?
Boots. I'm starting to think that maybe Boots doesn't have anxiety, and that maybe Boots is just utilizing the prescription he gets as a way to
I get
sell
you
the
off.
narcotics. Yeah, to get off and to sell to other cats or something for like catnip or whatnot.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not buying it.
You got a cat dealing with your hotel.
I have a cat that builds elaborate tunnels underneath the Irvine. I have another cat that likes to dump miscellaneous chemicals into the jacuzzi. Another cat that's a kleptomaniac that keeps stealing from tenants. Another cat that deals drugs apparently. Let's see. Another cat that likes to hide in exhaust of cars. Why do
Yeah,
I always get the up cats?
yeah, you have a satanic hole or something at the Irvine. That is what is bringing you all of those cats.
Yep. Arthur's wanted in 3 different states. Did you know that?
No, that's terrifying.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Keep that in mind. Could be a
I need to
4th
buy
if
more
you.
cat cards off you, by the way.
Oh, I'm not selling them anymore.
God
But I do
damn
have
it,
some
Eddie.
extra. Which ones are you missing?
I'll have a look and I'll text you which ones I'm missing because I'd like a full set. You know that.
Yeah, tell you what, I'll get you a full set of cat cards. No, not a problem. Just let me know what you're missing.
Yeah, we'll do.
All right. I'll let you go. I don't want to be a phone guy like Damien.
Yeah, he is a phone guy. Well, if you're
Hmm?
bored, it's me, Corbin, and Ali are just running around the tow truck if you want to come down.
Okay, it sounds good. Tell them I said hi.
Hello, how can I
Will
help
do.
you?
Bye now.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I can be there in a second. Just ping me and
Yeah, we should be getting a call from a peeler.
What was that about B&B?
No, Eddie was just talking about how, you know, they're shutting down the PD tow.
Oh, that reminds me.
And
need
I
to
said,
speak to-
go ahead.
You said
Where's the promenade?
It's either behind us or it's down at Vespucci. I said, if they shut down PD tow, B&B more likely hire them, but, you know, I'd rather go to B&B than just a random coffers.
Mm-hmm. Well, that reminds me. I
'Cause-
need to call Alfie.
Ooh, what do you call Alfie about?
My prospect of buying out the Sandy parking garage and taking it and opening it as an extension of parking lot.
Can you call it 2 park, 2 walk?
Well, no, it would be these southern sector, the Los Santos of the southern Los Santos sector of the parking lot. Means I'll need another regional district manager.
True. The existence of... Oh my god. Why are there so many cops here?
The fuck is
I
going
don't
on?
know.
There's so many cops.
Hold on.
There's so many cops.
Do we see where the Sultan is?
Yeah, it's
it's
pinned
more
in behind the
likely-
one that's
yeah.
in the middle.
They're gonna have to move
Oh,
that. quick.
okay.
Yeah, they're just doing a really good job of standing directly in the way.
You transport him to wherever and I'll process him. I just need to get my car. So.
Can I? Can. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna need something moved there, buddy.
Well, it's stuck. We
Yeah, we can't.
moving as well.
Yeah, it's stuck.
Okay.
Sure, buddy. Sure.
That should be good.
A relocation fee.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the towing stuff, Veneer, it's gonna cause some
Your
interesting
rivalry's gonna
stuff.
be the end of you, Timothy.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Don't do anything with it.
Okay, well that is a criminal threat.
Okay, Connor, you might need to do some magic.
Alright. That's a
Because
misdemeanor.
the truck thinks that the truck thinks
Yeah,
it's on
fine.
it.
Give me a second.
The tow truck thinks that the illusion's on it when it's
Illegal
not. So you might
taxi,
need to
what
do
the
some
hell?
magic.
Yeah, just stand back, guys. Stand back. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go park the truck.
Well, the illusion's free.
Yeah, but we can't put anything else in the back of this. So let them know that we will be back in a second. It's just the winch electronics need to be fixed. Where did it go? Where'd it go?
Let us know when you parked it.
It's parked.
Are you on your way back?
I am running up to the 4th floor to get it. Yes. Right, it should be fine now, whatever was hooked up to the winch. How's your Saturday going, Veneer? Yeah. up to much crack. Oh, I was going to show everyone the mink toy that we've gotten for Corbin. I will do it after this. Now that Corbin's been given it. Some people probably got a sneak peek of it the other day because one, I'm stupid and I'm bad at meta locking things. And two, I forgot when I open the inventories and cars, you can see Connor's pockets as well.
Did they already give you a report number?
I do not have anything.
Oh no, Allie got the. She has her.
Yes.
Yay! Traffic court. It's been scheduled.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, it's important. Because the cops seem to want to stand right where I want to drop my shit.
Yeah, they're good at that. Just back up
Yeah.
right along to the left-hand side of it.
Yeah, I was going to go this way. We can just yank it across the wall.
I already got a chain hooked up to it.
Sweet. Perfect. We got a report number and everything.
Yeah, I got everything.
Here's guys.
Okay, so this is an instance where the thing that I had told you. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. You took a picture of it. I forgot that you took a picture. I was gonna say this is one of those instances where if you hadn't taken a picture, pictures don't necessarily matter for PDSOs as long as you get the inventory.
Connor's been over this with me already.
Yeah, I know. I'm just partially still cooked, so I'm just thinking of things that you've probably already been told.
Yeah, he's
Pretty
more
sure I
talking it
already
through
told
for
you
his
this.
own sake than anything else. You know what, Ali? It's because we're so used to having to just reiterate it for Damien. I get you off.
And according to everyone on the entire planet, I'm usually asleep right now, even though it's a Saturday.
I've seen you awake around these times. Also, traffic court got scheduled.
For when?
The 30th at 8 EST.
Oh God. So I won't be there.
Well, yeah, you were never going to be there because it was either going to be earlier than that. Someone told me that they were going to... Oh, the court clerk said it could either be at 8 EST or noon EST, and it's all like, I can't make noon. I'm never going to be making noon.
Either going to be at a completely reasonable time, or the ass crack of dawn.
Yeah. Which is strange, because I'm pretty sure that, what do you call it? Damien's traffic court was like at a reasonable time. I don't know why mine's not at a reasonable time.
Was Damien's actually a traffic court, or did he just request? Or did
No,
he
he
like,
was at the
contact
first...
the judge directly?
No, he was at the first kind of like traffic court, quote unquote, where you were supposed to be able to like either drop in or apply to be there. I'm pretty sure his was at like, well, it felt like 10 o'clock. Great British time. Hey, Raspberry. And you can see them all now. They're all scheduled on the what do you call it? On
Oh,
the
they
criminal
even sent me a
docket.
picture. Oh well, too late.
Okay, they lied to me. Shift 1 traffic court is 3 p.m. EDT, not 12 p.m. Oh well, it doesn't matter. The hell time is 3 p.m. EST.
Where even is the traffic court stuff? Because it's not in the DOJ tab, which you think it would be.
It's in the criminal docket. Yeah, okay. Had I known it was going to be 3 p.m., I'd have probably gone for shift 1, because that's when the whole thing occurred. It doesn't matter
Where
now.
is it at?
Criminal, so if you go onto the criminal docket and you just search traffic court.
Sorry, the time frames where it lists like when traffic court is.
Oh, right. So if you go into applications and you go down to,
Oh, it's just in there.
yeah, Department of Justice, apply for traffic court, but you've got to
Oh,
open the,
I figured
because
they
it,
would have just put a schedule in the actual DOJ tab. That would make more sense than having you to actually like open an application to find out what time.
yeah, but even at that, I looked at those times. There wasn't the traffic court hearing times the last time I looked. It was only the estimated time zones, as far as I'm aware. And I was like, those are big spans, so I would rather, I was all like, yeah, if they're available for shift 2, I'll do shift 2 this time.
Okay, I've discovered an issue with the with Mikey and his event business.
What's that?
Look at the Twinsta post
Yeah, that's the
from 17
mink
minutes ago.
that we got for Corbin. But we've got other options for a limited run.
Tell me if you can find anywhere within any of this advertisement whatsoever where it's going to be.
Okay, it just says to
No
sign up with
fucking
next
shot.
level events.
It's today in 3 hours.
Food festival at Mount Chiliad.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's at the farm by Macy's in Polito.
Yeah,
But
it's
the
at the
only way you
farm.
know that is on the calendar post. Their advertisement on the directory, I mean on Twinsta, doesn't say shit about location.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Also, the only reason why
So this is the one he got,
one of
which
the
I think is the
calendar gives
cutest.
a location is because you can set the GPS. It
And
doesn't say a
then
location in there either,
we
besides
need
just
to
the
pick out
standard default that it posts where
for
you
Mink
put the ad up.
1, Mink 3, and Mink 4, one that we're going to choose for a limited run.
Although, just to show how useless that is, the death roll competition also says Mount Chiliad, but I'm fairly certain that's not going to be in Polito.
There's a death roll competition.
Yeah, same time as the food festival. Also at Mount Chiliad.
Well, maybe they're doing it at the food festival,
Well, I'm setting the GPS for the death roll this thing to see where it pops up at. Oh, yep, it is at the same. It's also at the food festival.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, Raspberry. Spoiler alert, they're the same thing.
And I love that Next Level
Corbin's
Events is
pedantic, though.
just claiming ownership of everything Polito.
Why do they
Are
say
they?
that they're... Are they?
They-
I don't
they've-
see that.
They've done all the Polito events. They took over the Fight Club, or the Fight Night.
I'm actually really pissed about that. Because that's something Indy and Thomas started.
Yeah, they took over the Fight Night. They started charging an entry fee for it, so now it's just going to be Conor O'Leary beating the shit out of like 2 other people every time.
Yeah, but is the entry fee to like raise money for the people that are participating, or
Yeah, the entry fee is to pay for into the prize pool, but it's $500 each. Whereas the way
$500 is
Paisley and Indigo
nothing.
did it was they got sponsorships, so the prize pool was actually substantial. And since it was Thomas and Indy, people actually donated money.
Yeah, maybe they'll take a hybrid approach to it. I don't know. Don't know much about run events, to be fair. Yes,
I
you
was
are
hoping it
getting
was
all of
gonna,
the
at the
tea.
very
That's right.
least, be like a back and forth thing, but they already have another advertisement up for the next Toledo fight night on the
I
3rd.
know Thomas is a good ideas, man. You know, obviously with Coatmas and all that kind of stuff, but I know he does struggle to, to organize everything. So
Well, this all
this is
just
something they
circles.
wanted up and running.
This all just circles back to the problem with the events council, which is every event must run through them, and then they're delegating them out to people who have decided I'm going to run an events business, which seems like it's just I'm going to take over other people's events and put my name on it.
But at least they're incentivized to keep it going. I don't know. I turn up to events. I don't run them.
I drove by the fight night last week. There was like 3 people there. Whereas every time Indigo and Thomas put it on, there was like 20, 30 people there minimum.
It's Corbin. He might. Raspberry. He might. Yeah. Don't one of
We are
us to
the only
drive.
people. We are the only people advertising tow right now. So no one else should be getting phone calls. I can drive, but I believe this is your turn for a car.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, Corbin's opinion enough, Raspberry, that he might talk to Mikey and thingy about it. Yeah, it's locked.
Okay, well, I was gonna grab this Jeep up here, but the fact that they were just sitting there staring at it makes me not want to.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen more prospective bait cars. Not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
I'm feeling that it ended up being option 1 instead of option 2. Because after the court case, I said one of 2 things is going to happen: either they're going to be completely demotivated and just give up investigating tow, or they're going to start doing bait cars more aggressively. And it seems that they've just given up, which, cool, thank you.
They've given up for now. You know they'll swing back around it.
Well, they've given up for now until they discover, until they like read through the motor vehicle code or read through the penal code and misread something again, and then they'll go, "We got them."
Yeah, so you're down for a limited run of your trophy, having won your court case.
Absolutely, 100%.
Okay.
Like
I'm half expecting them to read through the motor vehicle code and go, well, this says red curb, but it doesn't say what hex code of red they mean. So, the red's wrong. This pixel on this curb is not entirely red, so it's not a red curb.
Well, you know, at the minute, Flydark's going around and ticketing people for lifting the Caracara from Vespucci.
Kalahari?
Yeah, sorry, the Kalahari. Well, it's surrounded by red fucking curbs.
See, I've stopped towing the little sport go-kart thing from there because the only thing that's technically extended into the red of the little like BIFTA thing is the exhaust pipes. And as much as, according to the motor vehicle code, that is a valid tow, I don't feel like arguing exhaust pipes in court. So I've
I would
stopped towing
argue.
the BIFTA, but I've continued towing the Kalahari.
No, I would argue, given the fact that you cannot get a vehicle behind the like the buggy or the Kalahari, it's along the red curb because there's a whole red curb behind it.
I agree with you on that. However, we have the wording in law that if any portion of the vehicle is extending over the line of the parking space or touching the red curb, it is illegal. But what I don't want to have happen is some cop make an argument where it's like, well, it's literally just like an inch of the exhaust pipe, so you know that wording is stupid, and then them redo the wording on that. So I'd rather just not give them the chance of that happening.
No, I get it, but I still think that's a good tow. I'm going to double check this gate.
It's the same thing with the whole bikes without plates. I'm just refusing to tow them because I don't want there to be some weird reclassification of whether or not a plate has to be in a picture or something like that.
No, I don't tow bikes because bikes are awkward as fuck.
Yeah, that too. But I specifically don't tow bikes that don't have plates displayed.
Yeah, so Damien's unauthorized use of service vehicle or whatever the one gets some points in the CDL is specifically for a Kalahari parked on that item.
Yeah,
There's a lot of money in this
It
one.
just needs to start doing what I do, which is when it's one of those pictures where you know for a fact it's on a red curb, but a cop could sit there looking at the tow log 3 months from now and go, well, it looks like they took it at a weird angle, and maybe it's not on the red curb. Just take 2 pictures. Because that's basically what my case amounted to, was them looking at the tow logs like 3 months later with no context going, well, this looks weird to me.
No, I get that, but then, you know, they're going to have to bring up the definition of along, and then I will bring up the definition of adjacent, and be like, right, if a whole ass car park away downstairs is adjacent, a car in front of a red curb is along.
That parking lot will never be used in an argument that you want it to be used in, because it was confirmed by Sean that they were given that parking lot, and it's not part of the adjacent shit.
Oh.
I had him verify that to a T.
Yeah, I knew. Where is
Because I was
my
like,
picture?
that lot is not adjacent. He was like, no, they were given that lot. So that doesn't fall under adjacent.
No, I get what you're saying, but if you ask cops why they have it, they'll say it's because it's adjacent. I get the legal argument that they were given it.
Yeah, well, as we've seen, cops like to say things without any basis of fact or logic.
Well, yeah, which is why I would point out, you know, if that's adjacent, then that's along. Yeah, there's a lot of people selling cars at the minute. Have you noticed that?
Yeah. I think people are realizing that the housing market is about to fucking be insane. I would sell one of mine, but I don't want to really get rid of any of mine besides the Chebrick, and the Chebrick won't sell for anything.
Oh yeah, there's fuck all money on that. Do you have a marking for a reason?
Oh yeah, that was the dice roll event was.
Oh, right.
The only vehicle of mine that I would probably ever consider selling is my RV, and I would only consider selling that after I already have my house. And I would probably just sell it for like a flat like 18K or something like that, or like maybe 20 at most, just because it's 25 from PDM. and I bought it for like 5. So I would sell it for just like a discount off of PDM, but not like a crazy discount. Mainly just so that way someone didn't have to pay like 30 for it at the FIB auction.
It's strange that the FIB are the arbiters of auctions in this state. God, I wish we had a used car sales place.
Yeah, it would be nice. Wasn't someone supposed to be resubmitting the thing for the Polito one? Because I got told by Mark DeLong, or whatever the fuck his name is, that they would accept the dealership thing in Polito if someone resubmitted it. Like, it's just gonna go into a waiting pile because it's a future thing.
I think anyone who would be willing to run that business is just burnt.
Well, I thought it was Reese that was gonna do it.
I heard someone was looking to resubmit it, but at the same time, it's the whole awkwardness of, you know, you're getting no valets or anything, so you'd have space to store all your cars and all this kind of crap.
Well, the whole point is that they would be applying to get the whole rest of Gay Bay that isn't owned by any of the other businesses, which for a car dealership, I feel like they would be willing to give them that. And then obviously I'd already planned on working with Conor on reduced price permits for the cars to keep them there. Why did Patrick January reply to my Princeton post?
It's gonna be some
I
real
was gonna say
backhanded
that.
bullshit. Because Patrick
Yeah. Are you okay?
January hates me.
I like
Well,
they
when-
broke up with you.
I'm sorry, he broke up with Corbin?
What? What sounds like
That's what he said. They sound like they broke up with you.
That doesn't make any fucking sense. It sounds like, you know, they need a daily reminder about what's a legal and illegal
I
tow.
literally put in the post that they tried to charge me with these. What the fuck?
I got the hook on this. Did you get the picture?
Okay, we're going to the hospital.
Don't
We're gonna
shoot
look for
him.
his personal vehicles. No, we're gonna tow his cars.
Yeah, when all of that creepy animal shit was going on, I was going to say Patrick's back around. Are we sure it's not him?
You did not just touch me.
I'm trying to think of a response. That's not a threat.
Classic Corbin.
I was gonna put "Who are you?"
Projection says what? Yeah, that's an interesting take, given what you put in the the twin stuff. I think Patrick got under Corbin's skin. It's locked. Yeah, this winch has been slow today, man. did you do to Patrick? Why is he all been salty around your shit?
Oh, January?
Yeah, he carried at you once, and that was as far as I'm aware.
Oh no, it was the whole. Remember that one time I towed the PD vehicle from the Christmas market, and then he was driving by in a sanitation truck and decided to throw his hat in the ring and be a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh god damn it! I fucking god fucking damn it! I tried
You
the
want me
door
to
handle like
try?
a split second too early. Can you try and throw me in? I want to know if that
Yeah.
works. Because it's unlocked.
Unless I can pass you through a window, no. You're out of luck.
Okay. All right. Well, I fucked it up.
Yeah, let me see.
And I'm assuming you can't pick it either.
I feel like I could, but nothing's happening. Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, have fun with that.
Wait, what? What? You can get in the trunk?
Well, yeah, you can always get in a trunk that, you know, when it's been lockpicked and, you know, it fucks up. There's nothing in the trunk.
Let me try something.
Okay. I hate this carry, by the way. Why are you carrying me like a
Yep,
baby?
I can't put you in either.
Yeah, the
All right.
awkward like that. What's a good way to check for a bait car, by the way?
Oh, go for the trunk first.
Yeah. But only if you have a sneaking suspicion, because
See,
yeah.
I go for the
Essentially,
hood.
if you bust the lock, you can always still, you know, look in the trunk.
I go for the hood.
That's an
See
option.
if I can look at the parts.
Ali, do you want to sit up front?
All right. Next one is Allie's.
And Corbin's making Ali do actual toes. Connor makes her do one every so often. Not as part of the cycle. God, it still irritates me that Page Angel couldn't articulate a fucking car that was parked beside the curb. Was not a good tow.
I'm just still annoyed that Damien tried to get her hired.
Try to get who hired?
Paige Angel works for
Who the fuck
Painted
is
Moon.
that?
She was a state tow worker for a while, and Damien tried to convince us to hire her.
Oh, we do kind of need to try and scope out some people for those, you know, EU hours.
What the fuck is Tito's car doing here?
Yeah, well, there's apartments around here. Maybe stayed the night with someone.
Isn't this government-only apartments?
I'm sure
Actually,
we'll
no,
see
I'm
about
pretty
it in
sure-
Buzz Bros.
Yeah, maybe. I'm pretty sure Sean specifically said there's no rooms available in those apartments either.
Yeah, maybe he's not renting the room, you know, he might just be staying over the night. Maybe he's a thing for Sarikai.
Or Tammy.
God, why? Why would you say that? Not an image I
I
want.
think it's funny.
How about you go back, we'll take a picture and try and send it to Buzz Bros.
Eh. I'm wary of that account.
Oh yeah, that's definitely like a cop or a dispatch or someone. They know too much about, you know, government officials for it not to be someone, you know, access to channels that we don't have access to.
Well, I think everyone just texts them this stuff. So I feel like if anything, there's a chance it might be someone from CID who's just using it to collect info.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, I'm suspicious because the first one I saw mentioned Dallas stepping out with a ranger. Dallas is naive, but you know, she wouldn't be that obvious.
I wish I were driving that.
Or I don't know, maybe she is.
What?
Talking about Buzz Bros. Who do you think it is? I think it's a cop.
Someone with enough access to see what people can do with what their jobs are.
The only thing I know is that it's definitely not FIB.
Could be though.
No, it's too sophisticated for FIB.
Well, no, it's not FIB because they posted shit about Lilith and Strongrock and the pardon and shit like that, and Strongrock would have instantaneously fired anyone who would have posted that.
Do you not think
That's
it's
assuming he knows.
They've probably, I guarantee you, the FIB submitted like dozens of subpoenas on that Twinsta account already, even though it's more than likely run off of a burner.
Oh yeah.
That being said, did you guys see the Twinsta post that went up yesterday for the person offering a bot farm?
No.
Yeah, let me see if I can find it. But the best part about it is that whoever put up the Twinsta post, they basically, as far as the cops are concerned, they basically just gave away their identity while trying to act anonymous.
God, do you don't think it's Damien, do you? With him and his million fucking phones?
Well,
Could be.
So here's the thing. Give me a second.
A man has too many phones.
I gotta the keyword that was used or something like that, or just scroll all the way back to find it. Okay, so type
in the word introducing.
It'd be great if I could spell the word introducing. Ah, I found it.
You'll see a Twinsta profile called clickbait. And you'll notice that they put something really, really dumb in their advertisement.
It's the Ruby bank account.
No, they put their actual bank account.
Oh God, yeah.
Because the Ruby bank account doesn't mean shit. You can just delete and recreate that shit on a whim and get a whole new account number. They put their actual fucking bank account number.
That's funny.
The number at the bottom is 1,000% a burner phone. Because it's
Drop
more
a
than
follow
likely
on that.
whatever the burner phone is that's attached to that Ruby account.
Yeah.
But they just straight up put their bank account. I've been debating sending $1 to that bank account. I just don't know if there's any way.
They're anonymous.
I just don't know if there's any way to like track that on my end, like who I sent it to, because I can't search bank account numbers.
No, you would have to do a charge or something.
Yeah, next time I get food or something like that, I might just send the charge to that bank account. Oh no, wait, because then I won't be able to see it. I would need to charge them from a business I run or work for.
Oh, no, you just ask the person. Like, you know, a friend of mine said that they would they'd pick up this tab, but they're, you know.
Yeah, but then I would need to ask them, hey, what's the name of the person who just sent you a charge?
Mm.
So I would need to charge them from like the emissary or something, or Gay Bay.
Oh yeah, you don't want to do it with any associated bank accounts though.
Yeah, well, that's the only way I'd be able to see. And if I just send them $1, it won't mean anything. Did you already check this?
Yeah.
Good amount?
49.
Okay, so so I told you what I told you yesterday.
What about it?
Take this back.
What do you mean take this? No.
So the next time you do a car, you put that back in the
Yeah,
picture.
you want to make sure you're dropping those in every so often. Not all the time, but enough
I
that it
told her
looks
with the
like you
amount of
found one or not.
the amount of tows that she's doing, she probably would be good with just doing it once a day, if that even.
Oh, I would say if that even. I throw one in maybe, you know, once every couple of days. It depends when I get them as well.
If I'm towing for more than like 6 hours, I'll do 2. But the way I usually do it with burners is that if it's the first burner I found in a day, I will just put it in the very next car that I do. So that way it's done. I'm not carrying around the extra burner anymore to confuse myself or anything like that. What you don't want to do is sit there in the parking lot, empty the phone, and then get back in the fucking car and put the phone back in the same car.
No, that is... People that do that are stupid.
Yeah. Alright. This one is Conor.
Someone from Steel is towing. We have got an FIB skip tracer just doing tows like a normal person.
Are they actually in the tow logs?
Yep.
Like
Reason
currently?
parked on red. Yeah, 11 minutes ago.
The fuck?
Yeah, that's what I've told you. The skip tracers are just doing tow like a normal person.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they are trying to collect data on what they find in the cars. Oh, never mind. They didn't inventory the car. Or they didn't post the inventory of the car.
Oh, that's illegal though. They should be doing that as state tow workers.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
no, they don't inventory it. Yeah.
Well, that's
Sorry.
the thing. They're a government official, which means they can slim jim the car.
Yeah, they're definitely inventorying them. I doubt he's bringing them to state and not doing that. So I
Yeah,
imagine
you know-
they're going to their own CFA lot, doing it there.
You know what you should ask Eddie to do?
What?
You should ask Eddie. He's got to be real coy about this. Well,
FIB
he has to
Raging.
be real coy about this. Ask Eddie about talking to the FIB about, you know, this isn't something that they would actually be ever doing. But if they want to, you know, more legitimize their tow thing and maybe not get hassled by the business council, to allow someone from the business council to ride along with them. That way they can see if they are inventorying the cars, even when they're impounding them at state as state workers.
Eddie's not subtle enough for that.
Well, I'm not saying Eddie
Suppose-
would be the one who would do the phone call. Just like
No,
'cause
no, I
Eddie
mean,
would
like,
be
if
up for that
I-
idea.
Yeah, but there's no way to get that across in a way that it doesn't look like we are like accusing them of something in a way that we don't want to draw attention to.
Maybe an asterope day.
Just trying to think of how we combat this.
I mean, we could combat it with my idea, which is we just stop posting the inventory photos because we're legally not required to. We're just supposed to supply them to the owner.
True, this is mine, isn't it?
Yep, and then that completely destroys their entire argument of you know, whether or not we're stealing stuff from the car because we don't have to post anything on the tow logs.
Yeah. Well, what I'm concerned about is they're dabbling with cars.
I mean, if they try to present on the docket, hey, we did an investigation. If they try to present on the docket, hey, we did an investigation where we broke into cars to see what was inside of them, when we know that they're operating as state tow workers, that shit's just gonna get thrown out in court. Because they're just gonna be like, okay, why the fuck were you inventorying cars if you're state tow workers? They're just gonna be admitting to crime.
Yeah. No, I get you.
Did they write up a police report for it?
No, he's just operating. He's not in the directory.
Because if he's also not writing up a police report for it, that means that he shouldn't be inventorying the cars even on the basis of him being an officer or a law enforcement in any capacity, which he's not as a skip tracer. But still, like, he can't even try and make that argument because he's not writing a report, which he's not allowed to write a report if it's just unauthorized parking.
See, that's the thing. He's not even advertising for tow. He's just doing it.
Yeah,
I know, that Higgs Miller, I'm inherently suspicious of him.
Yeah, which means he's not making any money outside of just the hourly pay, but that also means he's more than likely double dipping as a FIB, and that would be the thing you should push to Eddie, is that he's double dipping as FIB and tow worker, more than likely. Because what you can do is you can call him and say, hey, I have a fine, can I pay it? Because I know you're a skip tracer, and if he says yes, that means he's clocked in. But you just call him on a burner. What are you doing?
I'm getting myself off, okay? It's a problem. Yeah, but why don't we have generic American voice call him rather than distinct Irish voice?
We could also have a female voice call him, not person who just went to court against the FIB and spoke for an hour and a half.
If you say that, like, they would recognize your voice.
Maybe not the female with a million jobs.
You mean the really hard working female? Who does an amazing job at all of her jobs?
Yeah. So I have to disagree. But yeah.
Okay, well this one's yours. So no meters.
Damn it, Eddie's not picking up.
God damn it, Eddie.
The person you're
Because I was just going to straight up say, I think the skip tracer's double dipping. Can you call them and say, see if they do a fine fee or something?
Is he still? Is there new ones?
Nah, last one was 11 minutes ago, probably close to 15 now.
And then we got Alejandro Hernandez. Well, I'm pretty sure Alejandro Hernandez was the guy that was in the DA's office leaking shit and then just immediately went to work for Steel when they got fired. Which is funny.
Yeah.
I also find that really hilarious
coming down
just
the
because
phones.
of the number of times that I was offered a job in the DA's office. Because Tammy did it twice. So that could have been me.
Why would you want to work for the DA's office?
I wouldn't. I just think it would have been funny because I could have leaked information.
You'd have got slapped with the old government corruption, which they will give to anyone.
I
doing
think I could
actual
have gotten
work.
away with it for a pretty long period of time. I'm not an idiot.
True, He's
I
committing
think the
wage
only
theft
reason why I may have been
wage
caught
theft.
for like if I was caught would have been not because they had any proof that I was leaking stuff, but just because they would have immediately started investigating me because I live in Toledo. By them I mean the FIB. It would have been like, somebody from Toledo works for the DA's office. They're clearly leaking. We have no evidence or any indication that they're doing it, but they're obviously doing it.
Yeah, classic start from the conclusion and work back.
And then when they don't find any proof, because I'm not an idiot, they'll just be like, well, we're going to tell Saudi they should just fire him anyway because we don't like him. Because that's their secondary strategy, is just, you should fire this person. We think that they're illegal. And then if the person doesn't do it, they then go to Jerry and go, you should fire this person because they're refusing to fire the person that we don't like.
I find it really suspect. He did one tow as well.
Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe it was it was parked directly outside of the... Fuck?
You being pulled over?
No, there's a traffic stop up there by the FIB garage thing. I'm wondering if maybe it was just parked directly outside of the FIB garage and he just couldn't handle it. So he had to do something.
There you know.
Oh, well this guy was lockpicking cars. Look at him on his... Oh, wait a second. Is that Faye?
Where?
This bike in front of us? I'm pretty sure this is Faye.
I don't think that's
Oh,
fair.
no, never mind. Oh, no, it isn't. Never mind. It was a white shirt or jacket or something with an insignia in the dead center on the back that was circular shaped. And then short hair like that. So I was like, and then I know Faye owns that kind of bike.
Yeah, so this is a double D in what appears to be the south side way.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
he
this
wanted
is
to get
nowhere
shot.
near the well, it's right next to a wooden pole on a red. There's a green
Jesus
garage
fucking Christ.
door I can see in the image near a stop sign. It gives wild south side vibes.
So just got a tow truck, drove to the south side, and towed one car.
Well, that car's illegally parked. Oh well, they're still trying.
That's an FIB problem.
Yeah, he's out in what looks to be the same truck that Damien has. Not the big MTL. I can't see it, but it's got the
Ooh,
light
here
bar
we
on
go.
it.
Yellow curb.
Oh, we haven't had a yellow curb in a while.
This one's you, Allie. You'd write it up exactly the same as red. You just put yellow.
Is this man forcing you to tow, Ali? You know, blink twice.
Blink, blink.
I specifically made sure that she actually wanted to do toes.
I'm just double checking, you know. Oh, okay. Well, well, the fairy said no, so let's just get back in the truck. Okay, look, sometimes the Puka likes to think, you know, puts a car that you think is there, but really isn't.
They stole car for you and snatching it.
Yeah. Well, you're just lucky that they did it now and not like they've done to me where they wait until I get back to the tow lot and then they snatch it the instant I drop it off the truck. Because they've done that shit to me and it's annoying. Especially on days where it's like really, really, really slim pickings and then I finally find a car and I get it all the way back to the lot and then they go, nope.
Those are the worst. Right, you want to check the hospital as we circle?
Yeah, we'll make our way over to the hospital. We'll go up one more street though, because this street up here is usually...
What have you seen? Oh, oops, all Seminoles.
All three of these. Well, no, sorry. The middle one is... Middle one is a surge, which is unpickable, but the back one is good, the Seminole.
Also, what do you mean that you know Ali's been riding around the truck with me? You told me that the other day.
You are a hunter who likes to pretend that you're a gatherer.
I'm an omnivore, and you know it.
Just like Liam is a gatherer who likes to pretend he's a hunter.
But you're not wrong.
Also, I could just tell by the route she was driving.
Look, circles start small and they get bigger.
Yeah, I do specific routes. I go from one location to the next, going down very specific streets. Whereas you just drive around methodically. And it's very recognizable.
You know, I just meander about looking for personal cars to tow.
But yeah, most specifically, I said that you are a hunter who likes to pretend you're a gatherer, whereas Liam is a gatherer who likes to pretend he's a hunter.
Look, everyone prefers meat, but sometimes, you know, I'll take the vegetarian option too.
I very much do not hide the fact that I am 100% gatherer.
Yeah, see, this is the thing. Conor is
the
a
reason why I know
hunter.
that is because all of us say the exact same statement, but we all mean very much different things when we say it. And that statement is, we're going to the hospital. Because when I say we're going to the hospital, I mean we're going to check the side streets around the hospital. Whereas when you, or possibly sometimes Leon, say we're going to the hospital, you mean the hospital parking lot.
Yeah, that's very true. I will look in the side streets on the way, and if there is nothing to hunt, I will gather.
Also, I towed Tori Slaughter's Diablos last night, so I've now towed 2 of her personal vehicles from that brick garage next to MRPD.
Nice.
And my argument, and I'm going to remain doing this, is that that brick garage that's across the bridge from MRPD is far enough away that I don't feel comfortable walking across a major road to go check and see if there's anyone there.
Well, I know the Steel Boys have gotten burnt for that one, but they were trying to use the argument of it's permit holders only allowed to park in there.
Oh yeah, no, that's dumb. My
And that
my
was
argument is
stupid.
it's far enough away that I don't have to go check and see if they're at MRPD.
Yeah. My argument is if they're across the lines in there, they're across the lines.
Oh yeah, they've always been across the lines. Well, the one last night is a little iffy. You might want to take a picture, look at the picture. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, I'll take a look at that. I got a real iffy one on Orlando Walker. He was in the hospital. It was just dipped into the keep clear hashings.
So if you look for a Diablos,
Can we search by cars yet?
no. If you search, it's
Oh,
less than a
illegally
scroll
parked,
down.
obstructing through traffic and outside a parking bay. Is that it?
Yeah, and then just look at the picture that I posted.
Okay, sorry, I can't share this with you because I've yet to figure out a way. Oh yeah, no, that's. I would say that is obstructing traffic.
Yep, it's obstructing the through lane because I've already
Just
won a
parked
court case
outside
where
of the
they
bay.
said going around is not a valid argument.
If someone is required to go around, you are obstructing.
Do you know what's funny though? I can very much tell who's taught someone to tow with how they drive around. I'm sure you can as well.
You can tell what?
Who's taught a person to tow? Who took them out in their first couple of ride-alongs?
Oh yeah.
Guys,
Yeah.
Yeah,
papers say this is a state rental.
but the papers match
Oh.
the plate.
Yeah, that's been happening sometimes. Does this say Strawberry Street or some bullshit? Let me look
No,
at the
it
papers.
says S state rental.
Let me look.
Yeah, sometimes they come up like that. As long as the it's not a PDM rental.
Yeah. Did you put the phone in there? Is that what
Yeah.
that was? Okay, good. Wait.
Is-
Was there money in there?
Yeah?
Money's in the photo?
No?
Okay. If you're gonna put a
Fine.
phone, no. If you're gonna put a phone in there like that, don't put the phone way off on the right-hand side of the glove box. Put it on the left side.
Okay, Higgs has just drove by the intersection in his tow truck.
Do you have a car on it?
No.
Oh, yep. They just impounded a Pagani.
They just impounded a Pagani.
So he's probably just working tow. I just don't like it.
They impounded a Pagani from right up the road.
It's on Palomino Ave by Ginger Street.
He's just doing tow as a skip tracer.
Yeah, he also took like 3 photos of the car when the very first photo is good enough.
Yeah, but we know they don't know how to do their documentation efficiently or well.
Also, I would have put that car is also in a crosswalk.
Trying to get close in some of these tabs. Because Corbin would be able to tell that Frankie's been out with Conor a lot. Yeah, I don't like it, but it is what it is.
Unfortunately, there's no way for us to know if he's clocked in and double dipping.
No, that's why I'm calling Eddie. He was doing pet detective shit, but is now not answering the phone.
The person you were trying to reach.
I will always say that Connor is an omnivore when it comes to
What's up?
towing. He just prefers meat.
My image didn't want to talk.
He do be a hunter. We just need to keep an eye out for him.
I managed to sneak in the door. Did you notice what color tow truck they're in?
Black.
Of course they are. Hey,
There,
can you
any
do me a
black
favor, Allie?
What's up?
Can you look at Higgs Miller's MDW profile and tell me if he owns a tow truck?
I'm pretty sure they bought one. I don't know who
No?
in the FIB bought one though.
He owns a Stanny, eh?
Oh, we are going to be eating good for a little bit here. Jesus Christ. I'm going to grab this Seminole all the way the fuck up here. At least me and Connor will. I doubt Allie will want to tow any of these because they're meters.
What has Ali got against metered cars?
She doesn't want to worry about that kind of shit.
No, that's fair.
Angled you out of the picture.
Oh, I don't mind being in the pictures. I don't care. Exactly.
You don't-
Connor's got a very specific way
You don't
about how
care
he
about
does his
getting
toes.
tacked on as accomplice to fraud next time?
Yeah, no,
Or
do
being
it.
in the photo?
Be funny.
I'm getting a phone call? I'm not even advertising anything.
You're advertising the park and walk.
Hello?
You sound so confused.
I can barely hear you.
Hello?
Yep, there we go. Yes? Where are you at right now? If you just want to send me a ping, I guess? Alright, well, if you just want to send me a general ping... like the ones near Beacon Street? Oh, no, sorry. The one with the
I need to grab one of those random cars if we gotta go anywhere. Well, he's on the phone. Sounds like he's getting a tow job, which is interesting because he is not advertising.
Okay, so both of you guys are advertising for Gemini Towing.
Correct.
And I just got a phone call from a guy whose car is, I guess, being weird down by the Divine Towers. And he wants me to come down there with a tow truck and just tow it to Colorful.
Does he know
I'm
you?
not
Do you
advertising.
recognize him?
Nope. I'm not advertising towing at all.
You are advertising for the park and walk though, so maybe he thinks... Okay, well that's weird. How would he know you have a tow truck?
Also, he wanted it parked at Colorful, so why would he not call one of the two people advertising for towing and Colorful?
Did he give you a name?
But Allie can run a phone number.
Yeah, I would get Ali to look at that number before we go anywhere near him. Ali's just having a doom scroll on Twinster at the minute. That is particularly strange. Corbin's not advertising for Gemini, nor is he advertising for Colourful. Do you have any text history with the person? That's the only other thing that Conor can think of. Maybe he's called him before. Might have him saved in the car as tow guy. Hello?
Hello there, Connor. This is Deputy Elliot Charles with the Los Angeles Sheriffs. I was wondering if we could get a tow truck on Ellis Freeway.
Sure. Do you want to send me a ping, the report number, and your state ID, sir? And we will be right over.
There's no report for this. It's a car with some valuables, and I don't want it getting stolen, you know?
Okay, but then what would be the reason for the tow?
Unauthorized
Sven
parking.
Vaughn.
If you want, I can throw a report
First
up for
text
that,
message to me
man.
ever was, "Hi, this is Sven Vaughn."
Or
Yeah.
abandoned
Didn't
vehicle.
save the number.
Alrighty.
I like it. Yeah,
Shall do so.
send us a ping and a report number. It's always preferable if PD are calling in a tow, you know?
100%. We'll do some, Mr. Connor. Thank you.
No worries. See you in a bit. Bye now.
Bye-bye.
Sorry, what was that, Corbin? I had a cop in my ear.
It was Sven Valen, and I figured that out because their first text message they ever sent me was, "Hi, this is Sven Valen." I just didn't save their number.
Oh, they probably have you saved as like tow guy or something. A DPPD Elysian just driving by. We got a PD tow if you want to go to that. One of those. I've marked the ping.
Okay. So if you want to go do that PD tow, I'm gonna go grab the smaller tow truck and go take care of this whatever the fuck vehicle that Sven wants me to take care of.
Okay, just make sure that you're staying safe.
Yeah, I'll be alright. It's right up at the Divine Tower, so I'll be out and back, and then I might go grab a car while you guys are still away.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries. This was one of those suggestion tows without a report, and it's all like, well, what's the reason for the tow? And he's like, I'll make a report. It's like, okay, you make a report, I'll come get it. Interesting. He says it's an abandoned vehicle. Corbin, do you see that Twinsta? Like Tononymous or something?
Oh yeah, I pointed that out last night. That's very much, they very much write in a way that it's written by someone who the FIB will assume is me, because that's how it's written. However, I would never write like that. It's almost written in the interpretation of someone who thinks that they're... It almost sounds like someone wrote it as if they want people to think it's me writing it.
Oh, people will be spending too much time on Twin stuff.
I would never write anything that stupid. That it's very much obviously a stupid person.
We'll have to look at the two anonymous stuff. I just saw the name and thought it was funny. If he's continuing to yap as he is wont to do, we are too far away to hear him. Oh, I know this car, Ali. We saw this when we were trying to come down. It's been abandoned on this road for a while.
Yeah, you wanted to sit there and block up traffic, now you gotta wait here. That's what you get. Unbelievable.
Cheers, Elliot.
Thank you guys.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, this car's been there for a while. Always inherently suspicious of the owl suggestion tool. I did say there was valuables in it. So I'm intrigued to see what's inside it. Yeah, it's the fact that he he was seeing valuables. Is it extra sauce? Right. I love how he sent me the picture. He's so thorough, Earl Elliot. Well, I take my own picture. This is Ivy's. Ivy Monroe King. This is a DMV worker. Well, that's a lot of valuables. This is someone whose head has popped or something. Are we coming back from a session or something? Likely Corbin, so I heard to go Buzz. You get sorted right?
Yeah, he sent me 1,500.
Jesus Christ. Can you drive for just another tad, and then I'll jump in and drive. Well, let me get in. Ah, man, you just doored me. Why did you door me?
The fuck did you get on the back of the truck?
I didn't get on the back of the truck. You just doored me.
My door was closed.
Okay, your door doored me.
What the fuck car is that?
That is the tits car. Because Paisley's got tits like that.
Yeah, but she's got them on the Fudo. I didn't know
He
you
does
could
have them
Segoy
Fudo tits. Right, I want a quick doom scroll on twins to myself. Right, guys, enjoy the tea. Pee.
Oh, good. The locals didn't grab all of them. They grabbed enough of them. No longer fun. What are we tracking? Oh, that toe is still. Oh. Started parking the food truck down there now.
I don't know, man. Is it enough into through traffic?
It's over the line. This is not one of their protected parking spaces. Also, I love that they're parking Bloom's Burgers down here now.
Yeah, it's likely to be hit more often down here.
Yep,
I get
that's
you.
over the line. You want to know the funny thing? I spotted this from all the way up. I spotted this from all the way up on the pier that it was over the line, and then I very slowly drove down here and then drove around the lot to see if the bike would leave before I loaded it up.
Nice.
And the bike did. But yeah, I spotted that when we were all the way up on the pier.
No,
I'm gonna
it's
run
you
on
can't
top
block.
if there's any up there. Specifically grapeseed. If there's no grapeseed, then I don't care.
Yeah, no, that sounds good. So it's into traffic. Technically, it's blocking. Get rid of that BRB sign. Technically, it's blocking a public road or highway. Risky.
Also, if the doors are all locked, locked. If the doors were locked, then I've done my due diligence.
Oh yeah, that's very risky.
Okay, I'm gonna get a picture of the empty office.
Nice due diligence. Connor wouldn't have picked that up. That is a too risky one. Specifically as well because it's grapeseed. He would be more inclined to take it if it had been DPPD, but the fact that it's grapeseed, he'd have probably left it. Even though Moose Maple pissed him the fuck off the other day.
Okay, my job is done. Light cop was the only one here, and they left.
Grapeseed are probably going to lose their mind.
I mean, Del Perro would have just told us to tow it regardless.
Are you going to put the fact that it was, into traffic, essentially?
Oh, yeah, but most importantly, it's over the line. I'm going to put everything.
Yeah, but it wasn't over the line into another bay.
Over the line outside of the parking space, also into food traffic.
Yeah. Because you know they're going to try and fuck her on this.
Well, it's outside of...
There's the bike cop.
They've just radioed in.
Haven't gone that far and you're clearing intersections.
Okay, well, can't tell what the traffic light is.
That is true. It is difficult to tell what the traffic light is when it falls the fuck over. Yeah, Moose Maple is a fucker.
There's also grapeseed, which means it's like a 60-40 chance that it's unlocked.
True. They were the ones that were in Carney the other day, where they had someone in the trunk as well. See, I was going to get you off, but you started getting yourself off.
Well, I stood there and waited for a second.
Well, I was waiting for you to, get out of the way of the winch.
Ah.
Oh, that's an interesting one. It is a shame.
Should I include the picture of the empty office?
Yes, you should. But yeah, I'm conscious. Welcome to Fuck Our Toes with Gemini, because that's what we do. We all enjoy a good bit of traffic court. Or court. No worries in here. I might see you at church later on Frankie, but if not, have a good day. Well, I still say it's a risky tow, but it's a funny tow at the same time. I hear cars doing weird things in that intersection.
I especially love the timestamps on the photos because you can clearly see that I was inside of Del Perro 1 minute after I took a picture of the car.
Nice. See, proof that it was empty.
Yeah, that tow log looks stupid.
Yeah, I put illegally parked across lines outside of parking way, obstructing into through lane, obstructing traffic, and then in parentheses, checked Del Perro to see if there was any officers available for a drop.
Oh, you see, you should have called it an early impound release.
But yeah, the picture says 1357, and then the picture of the office says 1358.
Nice.
So they can't claim that I reused photos either. Although that's usually the FBI that does that, or FIB that does that. So, seeing as I saw you sipping at your drink over there, the next tow is Allie's. Which means no meters.
Oh, Jason's around. Interesting. So, thoughts on this, Corbin? Imogen Tiscasa is what I would say. Flywheels, member of the Lost, is looking to join Gemini for towing. I'm not against it, but I'm not for it either.
Have they towed ever?
I'm just about to start looking up their tow logs.
Because a member of an because here's the thing. If someone is a member of a gang or a member of an MC and also tows and wants to join Gemini so that they can tow for Gemini, that's one thing. It is a completely different story if somebody from the Lost finds out, hey, you can get Ruby from towing cars. So I just want to get hired at Gemini so I can tow cars and get Ruby, but have literally never towed before. That's another thing.
No, they already know that. You got to remember, Conor O'Leary worked for Gemini before I did.
No. I understand that, but I'm saying there's two different mindsets there. There's someone who already tows that wants to join Gemini because they know that they can get stuff from cars, but they already are a tow truck driver, versus someone who just hears through the grapevine, hey, you can get Ruby from towing, and then just goes, well, I just want to be a tow truck driver so I can get a fuck ton of Ruby, and then doesn't actually like understand towing at all.
She does have tow logs.
Because one of those requires minor retraining. The other requires having to deal with someone who only wants the job to get Ruby.
No, looking at her tow logs, she's not a natural tower. I will give you that. She does it. She seemed to have done it for a while. Just first around the city, March 24. She's gotten back into towing this year in March. She's only done a couple of tows.
Here's a peek at
I'm gonna say it is a combination of column A and column B.
Yeah, it's just a matter of how much more on either side. Because if it's literally just she heard a rumor about towing and Ruby and just wants to get Ruby, and then we're gonna have to deal with constantly telling her to make sure her tow logs fit ours, or they're towing when we're not around and they get like a whole bunch of fucking lawsuits because they're not actually doing anything correctly. It's a matter of what the risk versus benefit is. And in all honesty, there's zero benefit to hiring anyone. Like to the company, there's zero benefit whatsoever. It's just how big of a risk is it?
She's an earlier bird, if you know what I mean. So it would be a Damien overlap more so than a me and
Which
you
is
overlap.
even more worrisome. Because then if she has any questions, she has to go to Damien. And if Allie is still in her head, I will Well, actually, no. Is this yours?
No, this would be yours. 'Cause I did 2 in a row, you've done 2 in a row, and then we're back to normal run.
The picture had him already loading the car?
I know. How terrible is that?
It's not illegal, but we don't like that.
See, I'm down to give her a shot. I would want her to like, because she's around at the minute, which means that we could, you know, vibe check.
Yeah, I'd be fine with maybe her hopping in the truck with us now, so we can kind of,
Who?
Somebody from the Lost wants to get hired to Gemini, and we're just trying to weigh the cost benefit.
What's her name?
Imogen Takasa.
Who?
Imogen, I think he said. Imogen DeCasa.
I don't think I know that one.
Yeah, but it's as I was explaining, it's the cost benefit of what is their justification for wanting to get hired. Are they a tow truck driver who wants to get Gemini so that way they take advantage of being a private tow truck driver, which is one thing, or are they a Lost who found out you can get Ruby from towing cars and they just want to get a fuck ton of Ruby, and then we're gonna have to deal with like basically retraining them from scratch because if they're they've kind of towed cars before, sort of. So they kind of
their
vaguely
logs look
understand.
decent.
It's just a matter of. Also, they'll be around when usually only Damien's is around, so if they have any questions, they're going to be answered by Damien.
Oh dear God, no.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at this now, and they have not told correctly. There's no images, there's no documentation.
Oh, they're one of those.
They've given a reason for it, but they have failed to, insert the documentation. But
Oh,
that
God,
could
we're
be.
gonna- We're going
No,
to
no,
need to
no.
give them a camera tutorial.
Yeah, but I think that could be because Conor probably trained them. And he's been doing private tow for so long, he probably has forgotten all of the regulations around, regular tow.
Well, he works for B&B now. They don't know how to function.
Yeah, well, see, this is why I want a vibe checker, is why she's coming to Gemini and not B&B, where she's already gotten in with Conor.
I'm going to steal your goddamn key fob.
I locked it and then you unlocked it. That's your fault.
Yeah, well, you've been in your head for the last 10 minutes, so I thought I needed to...
Sorry, say again? Oh my God, I'm collateral. Oh
You
no.
walked into that. Oh my God.
Oh, oh no. Corbin, are you okay? Corbin?
Did you forget to eat?
No, I felt perfectly fine before that.
Oh, I think you
Did
got
we
caught
need
by
to
the
call
wheel.
EMS?
Yes, please.
How the fuck did that happen?
You got tinglings in your arms and legs? You okay there, buddy?
I feel fine.
I don't know, man. You don't look fine. How hard did Ali hit you?
I'm a Gemini Tola and I need EMS here because someone decided to somehow roll underneath the tow truck. We're not entirely sure how it happened.
Sure or not.
I may have pulled him out. He
You
is
got any
conscious. Is he
tinglies?
still breathing?
I'm checking.
He was breathing when I... Yeah, he's
Yeah,
breathing.
he's
He's
still
talking.
talking.
Thank you. Bye. Yeah, Gemini.
Why did you wedge yourself between the tow truck and the wheel, Corbin? That's not a smart thing to do. Corbin. Okay, he's not speaking now.
I'm fine.
You do not sound fine. I'll go
No,
open
it's
a gate.
fine. Just, you know. I'm gonna hide my shame.
Why are you shame? No, take the helmet back off.
No, you slide that back off, buddy. Here, give it to me. Give me that helmet. Give helmet. We might have to put you in the vest of shame, Corbin.
I don't understand how this happened.
I don't either. I felt perfectly fine.
Connor didn't get injured from me knocking you over.
No, I just slipped off the back of the tow truck. It was fine. Connor did actually get a little bit injured. He's not gonna say anything.
Can't even crawl away.
Are you actually injured?
No, I'm fine. I swear to God, if fucking Carl Weezer shows up.
It's gonna be Carl. You know it's gonna be Carl. Now that you've put that out there, it's gonna be Carl.
I would rather someone put me back in the tow truck and just drive off Del Perro than deal with Carl Weezer.
How hard did you fall on the ground, Corbin?
I don't know.
I have an extra vest in Sal's Phoenix we can give you.
Oh, great. The cops are going to show up.
Why cops keep showing up to EMS calls is irritating. There's the FIB tow going by. You alright, officer?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm here to help your friend.
We've called for the EMS. I think we're just waiting on them coming down.
Unfortunately, there's no EMS.
No worries. He's just over here. He just had a little bit of a trip and fall next to the tow truck.
Okie dokie.
Funny
Boss man, you
looking
with me?
ambulance.
Yeah, it is a funny looking ambulance. Alright, sir, you wish me conscious?
Yep.
We go fingers and toes?
Yep. Yep. Everything's all good. Just
Feeling any sharp pains in your neck or back?
no.
Alright,
Just
I'll give you a couple eyes.
shame.
Just shame. Ego is hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
you
I'm
might
gonna give
need
you a
the
couple ice
vest to
packs to
shame.
help you back on your feet, okay?
Okay, I'm less annoyed
Here
that
you
the
go.
cops have
Let me
showed
get
up
you
now.
There's the ice packs.
Is there no
Alright,
no EMS?
3, 2,
No, there's no
1.
EMS.
Up we go. Alright. Feeling dizziness, your head starts hurting, go to EMT, get checked out by a doctor, okay?
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Y'all have a fantastic day now, okay?
You too.
Same yourself, sir. Okay, well, at least that cop came to help with his funny-looking ambulance.
Apartment. Was there no EMS?
No, there was no AMS. I asked him.
Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't even hit my life alert button.
Yeah, dispatch probably sent him down.
Am I gonna need to call Dallas and yell at her?
See again?
No, you didn't call Dallas. I said, am I gonna need to call Dallas and yell at her? But Dallas is marked as busy, so she didn't answer.
What the fuck was that?
That was the promenade.
That was most definitely the promenade.
Yeah, no, that was far too close for it to be anything else. I think I have a sneaky look.
Do you see any barbecue?
Right, I'm gonna run up. I'm just gonna have a quick look. There's nothing on the promenade that would indicate an explosion like that. Who knows what that was? But I am getting a call. Gemini Tone.
Hey, what's going on, man? I got a motorcycle that I accidentally wound up dumping in the water. I was wondering if y'all had a way to possibly get something like that.
Well, we can come and have a look to see if we can't get it out.
Okay. It might need to be winched out. It's kind of far though. That's the issue.
Send us a ping. We'll come down. We'll have a look.
All right, I'll send you a ping.
No worries. Yeah, we're just waiting on a ping to a water rescue. Your favorite activity?
Where general location?
The ping was there. No, I do not think you're going to be able to get that.
That's not a water rescue. That's a
Yeah.
Good luck. Give me a second. Wait, we can't do that anymore. Damn it.
Nope.
I was gonna load another tow truck.
Where
on
you
this tow
are
truck.
off place, that's going to be so deep that we're not going to be able to get a winch on it.
Fuck, I figured. Okay. What do you think the best course of action would be? Just have
local
come get it, maybe
boys.
come in the morning.
Yeah, local boys probably bring us back
with their
to state.
submarine. With their submarine in about 16 hours.
You know, you have to
Do you
wait till
know how
after
long it would?
15 hours.
Okay, that's what I need to know. Perfect. All right, cool. I will, I guess, be calling somebody tomorrow then.
Yeah, I'm more likely take it to state, mate. If not, if you know someone with a submarine, you know, you could see if they could help.
I fucking wish, honestly, at this point, because I'm gonna be in so much shit now for dumping this thing. So
Yeah, I threw my car in like
Yeah,
30
all right.
foot deep water. Can you just pull it
Okay,
out with
I
your
appreciate
pusher,
it.
please?
Cheers, night, bye.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was like he said off the pier, but there's so many piers.
Well, off the pier alone, I would have been like, no.
Yeah, but some people say off the pier to mean like literally off a bridge. We have some very not high bridges around.
If they don't
Yeah, no,
tell
that
me
one's swimming.
like trail or creek or river, I just immediately go, nah, I'm good.
I'll always get them to ping me because I'm curious as to where they put it off. But you know, most of the time I'll call them back and be like, "Nah, mate."
That, and I've also now I refuse to respond to anything that's a ping to the Palomino Highlands, because 9 times out of 10 the car is down off like a 30-foot cliff. That's like an enclosed beach. That's like cliffs all around the entire beach, and they're just like, "Get my car, please." And I'm just like, "Yeah, sure. I'll just learn how to do magic."
It's like you've got a
Right,
cargo
Allie,
ball.
this
You
one
have the
is
double D
yours.
front.
No, it's not over. the Asterope is, though. So this will be Allie's.
True.
No, the white one, behind you.
Right. I'm gonna give Imogen a call. We'll get her down the tow truck. We'll check the vibe out. Motherfucker! What the fuck was that for?
You didn't give me that armor plate yet. Here's a medkit.
You're such a cunt. That fucking hurt. Donkey punched me in the back of the fucking head.
Okay, get it up.
Can you do something about your frustrated boyfriend who just donkey punched me in the back of the head?
I mean, it kept you both occupied so I could get myself off. Or up, or whatever.
He's not supposed to let you get yourself up. Turning yourself on is not the aim of the game here. Corbin should be turning the winch on.
Too busy punching you in the back of the head.
Exactly. This is not the kind of porno I support.
Maybe that's what does it for me. I don't know.
Okay, well, you know, he can donkey punch you. If that's what you would like.
Oh, can you do me a favor? Can you check Imogen's criminal record? Because that's important.
Yeah, that is important. Also, I'm gonna go get the plate for you. Motherfucker just donkey punching me right in the back of the head. I'm leaving the gate open. These motherfuckers need to get much more passive about what they're doing.
Wait, is it Imogen Callahan Shaw?
No, Imogen TSU.
Wait, Sukasa?
Yeah, that's what I said.
They played with Italia?
I have no idea.
They have an extensive criminal record.
Yeah, their criminal record's gonna be fucking miles long. They remember the laws like a proper member.
I will say this. Hasn't been arrested since the new mugshots.
Here, you big baby. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it back. I'm just saying, we could get her down. Last time she towed anything was in March, so I don't think she's been around that much.
I am wondering if she's related to Natalia.
We could ask her if we get her in the tow truck. It's an interesting one. Connor's of the opinion we could do it some more. It would also allow us to kind of like diversify, you know, so it's not all just OMC fuckers towing.
What do you mean? We've already started hiring DOJ gang. Marcy, Frankie, Allie, me.
That is true.
Talia owns it. It's full on DOJ gang.
Yeah, you'd think the fact that a judge owns it and wouldn't allow criminal activities on their business would, you know, would go for us, but it goes against us every time.
The only criminal activity that happens on this business premises is the owner failing to fucking update the business license.
I want our safe in so badly, Corbin.
I know. I don't even know what the fuck I'd put in it. I just want it in here because I like the joke of it.
Well, it would just be all of the spare fucking keys for the tow trucks. Literally, that's what I want it for.
I want it just like right out in the open so that way they can just take pictures of it.
I'm sad about whoever took away our like lifeguard seat. Somebody took away our lifeguard seat. They stole it from us. At the same time they come in, they stole out Bob's Burgers.
Is that person on their way here now?
Imogen? No, I haven't called her back.
Oh, okay. You said you wanted to get them down here. I didn't know if
Yeah,
you
well, that's what I mean.
already
I was going to call them and see where they are.
But yeah, I want the safe literally like just literally like right somewhere right here. Like not in the booth.
Hey, Imogen, it's Connor from Gemini.
Hello.
I'm just wondering, do you want to come down and do a bit of a tow alonging with us? You know, we can just see how things go.
Yeah, all right, yeah.
Yeah, we can just get some things talked through, see how you do tow, all that kind of crack.
Alrighty, you down at the yard?
Yes, we're down at the yard, but if you are up in Sandy, we can come up and get you.
Oh, no, I'm in the hospital.
You're in the hospital? Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just waiting for a doctor for a touch-up, but no one here.
Yeah, no worries. Well, we can come scoop you at the hospital and then take you down to the state law to get you signed in.
Alrighty, yeah, sounds good.
No worries. We'll be with you shortly then, okay?
Alright, see you soon, Connor.
See you soon. Bye now. Okay, they did not sound how I thought they were going to sound. I'm gonna be honest.
I see what you've been doing. I didn't get a notification. She's filing Sydney's case on the docket.
Who the fuck is Zippy?
Where do you see the name Zippy?
You said she's filing Zippy's case on the docket.
I said Sydney.
Oh, Sydney's. I was like, what the fuck is Zippy?
Yeah, the animal cruelty thing. Which I already have a full argument written out for why they shouldn't have charged criminal or animal cruelty.
Cool. I'll let you take the lead on this then.
I will say this. I personally, and I know that Sydney is not going to be happy about this, I personally don't think she has any chance of winning an excessive force case. I think that we can most definitely win the argument of having animal cruelty dropped. I think she has zero chance of winning anything in a civil case. Because what he did is technically protected in legislation currently, which is dumb, but it is protected. There is no thing in legislation that says he can only shoot her once if she assaults a canine. And technically speaking, at least, you know, in other counties and districts, officers are instructed to fire until you can't anymore. You don't one-tap people.
Yeah, no, you shoot until you hear the click. Yeah, Ivy.
Hey, Connor. My car got impounded, I guess, at Gemini.
Yeah, apparently the cops found it abandoned on the highway.
Yeah, my husband said he parked it back at Pink Cage, but I don't know why it was left on the freeway.
Yeah, it looked like someone had maybe, just jumped out of it halfway down the road.
Ooh, okay. Are you down? Are you available for me to get it out?
Yeah, if you want to come down, I'm here at the minute. I'll give you a bit of a discount on it. We would normally charge, 300 for like government releases, but wasn't really a government request.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. I'll be down there in a few minutes.
No worries. Chat to you shortly.
See you soon. Bye.
Bye. We just got to wait for an impound release, and then we'll have to go to the hospital to scoop up Imogen.
I will say this: Skylar's statement actually helps us a lot.
In Skylar's statement, it literally says, Skylar and K9 Bear pursued Sydney Martini. Sydney then punches Greg Quinn in the face. K9 Bear then attacked Sydney. So her putting in her statement that Bear actually did in fact jump in to interject then lends credence to Sydney acting within human nature of self-preservation to defend herself from an attacking dog. And
Well,
charging
yeah.
someone with animal cruelty for acting within
How do you feel about calling Kiki to the stand?
I think that puts Kiki in a very awkward position.
I think that would cause a lot more problems outside of the court case than it would help inside of the court case.
Okay, so we need to figure out who we can.
Any other vet, literally any other vet besides Kiki. Even though Kiki is the one who worked on Bear, literally any other vet.
Okay.
Just not her, because that would cause way too many issues outside of the court case. Because that would imply, because based off of the statement that she's going to give on the stand, that would imply her taking a side.
Madison Thompson is the one that did Sydney's. So that would be saved for the civil.
I don't think a civil case out of this is a good idea. I think getting the animal cruelty drop is probably the best you can hope for out of all of this, to be fair.
She wants to sue for excessive force.
Yeah, that I don't think is gonna fly, unfortunately.
Because think about it this way: if she'd have beat down a cop, right? Because that's
Right.
technically what the dog was. Well, then Bundy's protected on shooting until the clip went click.
Yeah, what he did is technically speaking not only normal procedure, but also protected because he's allowed to use force when responding to someone attacking a canine. That's why the argument that we should be making is that it is absolutely stupid to automatically tack on animal cruelty to someone defending themselves, which is well within human nature of self-preservation. If someone goes out of their way to hunt down and find an officer that's on duty with a canine to attack the dog, that's one thing. Defending yourself when you're already being attacked by the canine itself, that's stupid to charge someone with animal cruelty.
Yeah, especially when the dog is legally a cop at that stage, within its duties. It'd be like, essentially she attacked Quinn or Bundy's partner, dog or not. Was the evolutionary road. There we go. It's that one. Like, we can all colloquially agree that, he shouldn't have done it, and he probably reloaded. Given how people are with animals and stuff out there. Attacking on the animal cruelty is stupid. There's nothing inherently illegal about what he did, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's more or less my interpretation of the way that the legislation is currently being interpreted is that this essentially comes very close to the point of being almost entrapment. And I realize that a lot of people throw around entrapment when things are not entrapment, but my argument for why this is that when a canine instigates the attack, which it is very much admitted to in this report that the bear jumped in to attack Sydney, the person is then acting within subconscious human nature to defend themselves. And if you charge them with animal cruelty for defending themselves from an attacking animal, that's kind of entrapment. Because you're doing something that you wouldn't normally do would the animal not be attacking you, who is an officer. Also, there's a car
Yeah.
parked outside the gate.
Oh no, it's Ivy.
Okay. Just noticed.
Okay, so unfortunately it is going to be $250 before tax because I know my boss
that's
reviews review the transactions.
Yeah, that's totally okay. I have no idea why it ended up there because I wasn't even awake.
Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff and it looked like someone had went hunting or went
They
you
getting a
know.
card of impound?
Yeah, that's just
Yeah,
like
getting a car
my
to-
normal work stuff.
Is this also the same person that's towing?
But
No, this is not the person that's doing.
Okay. Okay.
Andre used it this morning and he parked it back at Pink Cage, and then when he got up a little while ago, he texted me and said that the car was gone and maybe that the valet had taken it, so we weren't sure.
Corbin, stop donkey punching people. Sorry. He has issues with his hands. They're rated E for everyone. Unfortunately. But his
He could
girlfriend
think
will make him
about
feel
being
very bad
passive,
now.
so.
Yeah, he should do. Donkey punched me about 15 minutes ago as well.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's strange because I don't think you can lockpick this car.
You can't, but if it was like left unlocked, it could have got hotwired.
Yeah. But yeah, found in the middle of the freeway. It looked like someone had been coming back from the like sandy area.
Yeah, I saw the pictures you put on there, so I was like, oh, that's really weird.
Yeah, that's very strange.
No, that's the
also,
scout you literally just impounded.
that traffic court has actually been scheduled now.
Oh,
For the
does it have a
30th?
date? Okay.
Yep, 30th at 8 EST. Location still to be decided though. Because all I would look to ask is, you know, would the DMV consider that a valid license? You know.
You said the 30th?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. I can be there for that.
Perfect. I just want to, you know, make the argument. Whether or not they'll accept it is a different matter, but, you know, at least I'll have tried.
Yeah, I mean, it's not your fault that it was a printing error. If anything, it's our RT department's fault, but, you know,
Yeah,
it's hard
just out
to
of interest.
have them be around.
Oh yeah, no, trying to get anyone from IT, they're like weed squirrels. They sit in basements all the time.
Very rarely do we get to have meetings with them, honestly.
Can you even see that initial announcement? Because we couldn't scroll back far enough the day that it happened.
Let me see.
Because ideally, if you could have that with you on the day, just so that I could get the verbatim announcement read out. Because I'm pretty sure it said effective from or effect, you know.
No, I can't. It only goes back a month. I
swear
could
to you.
see if someone from the mayoral department has it. My best bet would be asking Martin, to be honest, because he was still in office, right?
I don't have Martin's number, but if you knew him enough that he would give you that
I do.
information, it'd be
Yeah.
much appreciated.
Yeah, I can ask him. Don't worry about it.
Perfect. Do you want to just double check that your vehicle's operational, given the fact that it was found on the highway?
I'll check. Oh yeah, it's fine.
Okay, well that's good to hear.
It's got a full tank of gas, surprisingly, which is not how I left it last night.
Well, it sounds like someone's been in your vehicle.
Yeah. All my work stuff is here, so all of Andre's stuff is here too. My eggs are still there, so that's good.
Well, I'm glad your eggs are still there.
Yeah, my gamba. Alrighty, I will see you Wednesday.
Perfect.
Yes, Andre. Oh yeah, I'll call Elias right now. No,
Okay.
I'll call Elias.
Get out
it's
of the
fine.
tow
I
truck.
gotta talk to him anyway.
Get out of the lot. Ivy, get out.
Who, Elias? I just talked to Elias. Yeah, Elias isn't the officer that called us in. That's Elliot. Wait, I'll see you soon, honey. Wait, do you need stuff out of the car, by the way?
And Connor. Connor needs his
Okay. Yeah, you're hunting stuff. Okay. Alright, I'll see you soon. Bye. Alright, thank you.
No worries, Ivy. You stay safe now.
You too. Have a good one.
We will. Right, to the hospital.
Yeah, because we all three need it.
I don't think there's any doctors, though. Yes, and the discount that I gave was the price of an impound.
I took the wait, nope, those weren't my keys. Never mind, those weren't my keys. I have my own keys. I actually have an extra set of keys. Oh no, I know why I have an extra set of keys. Never mind. Okay, so we're good.
I have cut so many keys for this fucking truck.
I finally got keys to a van that I should have had keys to 4 months ago. Also, is that not the vehicle that you literally just towed?
No. It was,
Are you
a
sure
couple
it
of
said
tows ago.
Scout when you impounded it?
Oh yeah, like it's a vehicle that I towed like within the last hour.
Oh, okay. Someone named Doc Brewer is impounding for, I think, steel.
Yeah, Doc and Alejandro both work for Steel. They don't advertise a lot though.
Oh yeah, Alejandro never does. Doc does. But, you know, I leave them be because that just means that people can just continue in doing what they have been doing, which is going to Steel and stealing their cars back. Which I do not care. I care if they try and do that at Gemini. I do not care if they do it to Steel.
Yeah, no, I don't think we've had a car stolen out in a while.
The last one that we know of that was stolen out was my Chebrick.
Yeah, even Bundy's statement says, you know, she didn't mean to strike the canine, she was aiming for Quinn, but obviously the dog jumped in front.
Yeah, it's not currently worded that way, but the argument that I would be pushing for with this case is for the wording of including animal cruelty in
Hold on, I'm lost.
incidents. You take a left at that golf course.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go straight.
Or take a left at the golf course. But the argument I'm going to be making is that though the legislation does say that you can tack on animal cruelty for any incident involving a canine, it should be reworded to include targeted instances involving a canine, because defending yourself from an attacking canine should not warrant you getting animal cruelty, because then what's the argument that should be made? You should just allow yourself to be bitten and mauled? Because the dog's not going to stop attacking you just because you give up. It's going to keep attacking you until it's told to stop.
Well, yeah, they are trained that way.
So you're just supposed to accept being bitten over and over and over again until the cop catches up and tells it to stop? No, you're going to defend yourself as any normal human being would. So you shouldn't be hit with animal cruelty for trying to stop a dog from biting you, which anyone would do just out of subconscious human nature. Now, again, like I said, if you drive around looking for a canine unit and then specifically shoot the dog, then yes, animal cruelty, obviously.
Yeah, if the dog isn't sent at you and you decide to attack the dog, well then that's animal cruelty.
Well, see, that's the problem. If you go with that argument, this is a gray area case because she attacked Skylar and then the dog instinctually jumped in to defend Skylar. They weren't, like, the dog was going after her, but it doesn't say anywhere in the report, at least, that they gave an order for the dog to attack. So the dog was acting in its dog nature to defend its handler, just like she was acting within her nature to defend herself.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call Imogen to come around. In fact, are we going in? Hey, sorry, Imogen, we got stuck in the lot, but we're at the hospital now. We just gotta go in and see if there's a doctor or someone. What's up?
Does he look like he's just standing there to you?
Yeah, he's just standing there. Corbin, you need to jump. You got a spider.
Sorry, I was in my head for a second. And you are, in fact, actually getting bloodier, so this is good.
I am not.
There's blood smeared all over your sweatshirt.
No, there's not.
Well, you know, he
sure
did
about
donkey
that?
punch you in the face.
He did donkey punch me in the face.
I am not a dog.
Fucking
That's not what
asshole.
that means, hun.
But the implication.
Can't just go punching people in the faces or the back of the head, Corbin. It's not allowed.
You deserved that one.
How did I deserve it?
I don't know. Oh, yeah, because you said you were going to go get me armor, and then you didn't.
Well, I thought someone would have driven in to get the armor, not just driven by it.
Well, assumptions make an ass out of you and me and get you punched in the back of the head.
I cure you while you two argue.
That's a mercy in front of us, I'm pretty sure.
It is a mercy.
So if on the floor like make a $30,000 payment, my loan would be paid off on May 4th.
Ooh.
You might just need to go in and wait in the bed, mate. Gemini tone.
Hey, this is Trooper Stevens. I need a tow at Red Garage.
Yeah, no worries. Do you want to send me through the report number and your state ID? And I'll be down to Red Garage in a second. Just at the
All right,
hospital
thank you.
currently.
Yep, no worries.
There's no doctors in here.
No worries. Bye now.
Yeah, the doctor's standing out front on the curb.
Curb doctors. Oh, I can't find Imogen. I've looked nowhere and can't see her.
I don't think there's a doctor here.
There is.
There's one over there.
Mercy's there.
Like what?
No sign up, no credit card.
Oh shit.
Only 3 miles away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
That would be good. Missed out on an opportunity.
I think she's taking a selfie.
I think she's on the phone.
Is that the one I kidnapped? Were you the
Good
greasy
job.
guy I kidnapped to call him here to Comrade?
Oh,
Observant.
I am observant.
Do you want a gold star on that helmet of yours?
This was a long
Do
time ago.
Okay, not me.
This is when I got burned alive.
you have gold stars?
Apparently
I didn't get
Grimsy
a gold
officer
star.
threw 'em all
I
off.
forgot my gold stars at home.
I think I gave Ethan my last one.
I don't know.
I got one from
Sorry.
Okay, Imogen normally has fucking.
It says you tried on it.
Yeah.
Hey, what's his name?
It's all that matters if you try your hardest, nothing else matters.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No. White hair.
I just need.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I think I was.
Is that Kendrick? That is the one I kidnapped.
Everybody that needs an ice pack, line up.
Okay, he called.
Where we lining? Where we lining?
Single
I
file
don't need
line
one.
right here, okay? And then you're gonna stay at the top of the steps, and then as I call you
No,
up.
you want to watch yourself, Ethan.
Sorry,
You know,
you
it's
got
all
caught in
slippy
the
around here.
crossfire.
What about his
Alright,
cut the line?
first person.
I don't know why I'm queuing. I have body armor on.
Step forward. Yeah, I also have a loose being.
I don't know. Did Corbin punch you as well?
No, we got into like 2-hour-long police
Alrighty, darling.
chases.
There you go.
There you go. Can I get one more?
You're very welcome.
I look forward to
Sure
seeing
can.
you get into a chase in the tow truck. Ethan.
No, I was
There you
helped
go,
at the
Brucey.
I was
You're welcome. Next.
Do you know on some of the flatbed ones?
got some
You know,
loose
if you quickly jump in the
bandages.
passenger seat, you can launch a car off the back of
You
it.
look so embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed.
Okay. I am all patched up. I just want ice packs so we get in the line.
You can rent the
know what?
4x4
You wanna say we're doing
mules,
more after
the
this
ones that you can get the flatbed off, but just the normal
Yeah.
box truck, and they are
Alrighty,
so
there you go.
fucking nippy.
You're welcome. Next.
Look at all this
Oh,
English
I hate
people
when that
queuing.
happens. All right, let's get this all nice
It's
and
in their
clean.
blood.
Vaseline will also help with those, especially if you get chronic
Listen,
dryness. in
it's
your
always
nose during,
polite to
allergy
queue.
season.
It just shows how
There you
polite
go,
we've become
darling.
as a society.
Next.
Or just how much mercy shilling has
That
everyone wrapped around their
bastard. I
finger.
hope you kick him in the dick.
Listen. I needed an ice pack. She gave me 3. Okay, I'm not hurting anymore.
Still-
So like, I will
Hold on, let me
queue
give
to
you
the
one
end
more
of
so
the
you're
yard
full
for
up.
ice packs and bandies.
Heck
There
yeah.
you go. No
Oh,
worries.
Time to hit the road.
Next.
Oh,
You need to get
You
in
got
line.
punched too. You need to get in line.
God damn it.
British and I join queues.
I feel
Okay,
fine.
Imogen, get to the side. Next. You have to get an MRI, Kendrick. Get over there.
Left or right?
Get over there. Right, stand right beside me over there.
okay.
Next. Okay, Connor. There you go. One more after this one.
Alright, thanks for another date.
I said one more. It's not a fucking date. This is not dates. Hello.
Oh, Gordon donkey punched me in the back of the head.
Okay, let's give you 2 more after this. So then 1 more. There you go.
Appreciate it.
She already sticks her fucking
Imogen,
finger in
you're
my
not
bullet
getting
wounds.
another one. You're not just standing in a line.
Maybe I should get a.
Imogen, are we taking you in the tow truck?
Yeah.
Come on.
Wait, isn't that Imogen?
Yes, this is Imogen. We have now scooped her from the line.
She looks absolutely nothing like her MVW
She's
profile
not
picture.
following.
She is
Are
following.
you sure this
She's-
isn't a different image?
I mean, you look very different from your MDW profile.
What do you mean?
Is your hair not blue in your MDW profile?
Probably, but I'm also evading the FIB.
Fair.
Oh, what a coincidence.
Oh,
Well,
you
I
the
was.
FIB, is it, sir?
No, I also was.
Oh.
I managed to, unfortunately, get caught, but then beat them in court.
Come on, Imogen. Why Gemini and not B&B, who I know Connor works for?
Why not?
Okay.
I
Well,
wasn't aware that I had to follow a trend.
give me a second, because we might already have our first victim.
No
You
shot.
might.
It is over the line.
Sweet. Oh, it's just people, normally work where they can get an in.
Nah. I usually prefer to forge my own path.
Alright, you're
Yeah.
good to back up to it. I'm gonna run the plate and see if it's
It's
Mercy's.
always
If it's not
awkward
Mercy's,
if
there's
like
no
you
one
go
else
through
here.
someone else's connect and it doesn't work out.
Yeah, I know. I'll have to fire Damien. It's gonna be a terrible time.
Oh really?
Nah.
You're good to back up to it and load it up.
Yes, we got this to do, and then we got a PD tow to do.
That plate has absolutely no tow logs,
Perfect.
so there's no way to know who the owner is. It also might be a rental.
Ah, it's ours
Yep,
now.
I realized immediately
What?
that I got in and so it wouldn't load. I got in the driver's seat.
Oh yeah, no, I was just waiting for you to figure that out.
But yeah, those get rented a lot, so it might be a rental. I also don't know if they can be lockpicked.
Yeah, it's going in the tow yard then.
Do you have a radio?
Who?
You.
I don't even have $200 to my name.
Okay.
Ah, I see the reason for the interest in towing now.
Do you know the honest reason for the tow?
Yes.
I just love being a shitlord.
A hunter.
Yes. When I was first introduced to it, someone mentioned to me, like, way back when, are you a hunter or a gatherer? And I asked, what's the difference? And a hunter, I mean, you guys know, but the gatherer is the one that just collects the locals.
Yes, there is no benefit either way. It's just a matter of just knowing. I love that. I love that the concept of the question has made rounds, though.
What do you mean?
Everyone falls into one or two categories.
Everyone, yeah, it's it is universal. Everyone falls into one of those two categories.
Are they mostly hunters?
No. A good spread.
Private workers tend to be hunters more than not, just because. But it also depends on which company you work for. Like Steel is all hunters. What the fuck? B&B is. B&B does all PD tow calls. Basically, God, I'm gonna steal that fob from you.
wasn't me this time.
Oh, okay. The point still remains.
Me this
Connor.
time. I don't know what you're talking about.
You know that I can't hear the fob.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
I'm getting it off.
I can help you, Connor.
Or actually, we can try to come up there real quick. Give me a second.
Oh, they're with me. I kind of invited them along too.
All right, Louis.
Well,
But I think they might
unfortunately,
be
you do
dipping.
not have enough space in the tow truck.
Yeah, that's alright. I think they might be dipping anyway.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah. After this, we'll go grab a PD tow, and then we'll take you down to state to get you signed in.
Alright. So full disclosure, I spoke to one of the still chaps before. I tried to get hired with them and that didn't go too great. Because I was waiting for a tow and a cop car was right there. They're like, leave, da 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 da. Anyway, long story short, they'd already called a tow crew, but they've been quite of a dick about it. Because I was waiting and they charged me for a whole load of shit.
What, the PD charge you for a whole load of
Yeah.
shit?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. If you tow with us, you're going to get PD heat. And FIB heat, they hit the workers.
And they're
anybody know
fucking
someone named
so
Sophia
dumb.
Barlow?
They charged
I do
me
know.
with intentional
Sophia, but not a
obstruction or
Barlow
some
Sophia.
shit because a cop had to leave their suspect to come and assist the officer that was dealing with me. Like, how fucked is that?
Sounds like the cop just couldn't do his job. It should take more than one person to be all like, either tow it or don't tow it.
Yeah. Howdy, mister. Welcome to Gemini. How can we help?
I work here.
That is Damien.
Oh, that's...
Oh.
Damien, this is your individual that you recommended for a job at the tow law.
She already forgot my name. That's crazy.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I was giving you the premium customer care package.
Oh, fair enough. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Well done. I'm glad to see you're on board. It's good.
Hey,
good to
Damien,
see.
beat it. Be here, you got to pay a fee, mister.
What the fuck?
That's right. Now you get in the extortionate package.
I respect it. I'll just clock on duty.
Okay, watch. Don't clock
No,
on
I
duty
didn't
while
pull it.
Corbin
I
stopped them.
wasn't gonna pull a truck out until they moved.
You're
I'm just
good to
gonna
go now.
crush the new tow hires.
I love you. I'm trying to call someone.
No, I know. I was just getting you out of the way of the bay.
Right.
How's towing been?
It's been fine.
Alright.
So what's
FIB
this?
has been out.
What's the deal if people start pulling the blicky blickies?
No, people don't do that to us.
Yeah.
Oh.
Worst case scenario, if you're alone and there's more of them, do what they say. If you're not alone, then we'll probably fight back.
So Gemini has one rule.
Yeah.
We do not tow south of Olympic Freeway.
Oh.
So that's why we. Yeah, unless it's a PD tow.
It's not just a
Why?
rule. It's also kind of smart.
I have to go back to the hospital.
Are you injured again?
Okay.
Yeah, the car kind of took me out.
Well, do you want to go up?
Be able to patch up yourself.
Yeah, I can patch it up myself.
To negotiation thing?
You'll have to
Oh,
talk to
God.
the manager about that because I do not have the authority to. say
Lawyer,
anything.
say again,
lawyers.
Imogen?
Because I gotta, we gotta get the toes, Mr. Connor.
Yeah, we do. We gotta go for this PD tow.
Keep that for now because that's gonna be
All right.
busted.
Yeah, we just got a PD tow real quick to get, guys.
Okay.
Hi.
Is there a dog?
Oh, thing.
Nothing much. I saw I had a missed call from you.
Oh, I
You
was
know how-
calling because I wanted to see whether or
hop
not
up
an
front.
FIB agent was double dipping.
Oh, did you find out they were double dipping?
No, because I can't
Wait,
look to see if they're double dipping or not, but you can. So I'll, you look in the tow logs. It's not the Steel Boys and it's not the Gemini Boys that are towing. Somebody else, so you know.
Yeah, someone named
Let me
Higgs.
see. Let me see. Who is it?
Are we picking
Higgs.
up the dog?
We got a P tow. At Red Garage.
Yeah.
Someone trying to do a Red Garage slip?
He was just doing random tows, but you know me, I'm always interested to see whether or not they're double dipping.
No, I don't think he is.
Wait, are you getting calls for lawyer stuff when there's
Yeah,
no one in
I
the
think you're
directory
good.
thing?
I'll keep an eye out.
No,
Though.
I'm trying to call and ask for advice, and nobody's picking up.
No worries. Well, that was all I was calling for. I think it's this one.
Okay. Well,
I know Damien's around towing. I don't know if you're going to
Oh.
jump in with him or not.
okay, I'll probably give him a call and see what he's up to.
There.
I'll give him a ring a ding ding. Wait, that sounds
Yeah,
weird.
just, you know. Just give him a you-up call, you know? Very important.
You getting a picture?
Okay,
I haven't
yeah,
gotten
let
a
me.
picture
Here,
yet.
I'll text him. I'll ask him if he's up. Let me see.
Yeah, exactly. Just
uh,
text him you up. I'm gonna have to go, Eddie. Sorry, I've got PD toast to be doing. But I'm sure
Alright.
I'll see you out there.
Alright,
Cheers for
bye-bye.
calling me back. Bye.
Ethan, bye-bye.
Heads up. This is a Siren's car. Not that that matters, but that means they will cover roll.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
So what do you need advice with?
I just want to make sure I'm filing something correctly.
Okay. Maybe I can help.
Is it the whip thing?
Yeah, Sydney thinks that we're supposed to be prosecutors and not defendants.
No, we are defendants because you are appealing. She thinks that she's thinking that because she's thinking the excessive force, which is a civil suit that follows the criminal appeal. Because she is only focused on getting money out of this, whereas she should be focused on appealing the animal cruelty charge. You don't do both of those things at the same time. If you would, I would have civilly sued the FIB before my appeal was done. And it can only be in whip for 24 hours. So as soon as you are like ready for it to be finalized, you have to remove it from whip.
Are you guys all lawyers?
She's
no.
a lawyer. I'm a paralegal.
I'm a tow truck driver.
I'm a resident fuck up.
Yeah, I skew more that side. I'm getting myself off. I'm getting myself off.
Well, I never.
You're not supposed to do that.
I know.
There's some armor in there, but unfortunately, it's a PD2.
I didn't take nothing, but there's beer in there.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful with those PD tows. Can't really take anything out. They've already documented it.
Yeah, it's a person's car, so we don't touch that shit.
Imogen, do you have ShareX or anything set up on your phone?
Who do I have on my phone?
Do you have ShareX or anything?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. It's just I noticed in your tow logs that you weren't putting in images.
Oh, Sam's towing.
Because even as a steady, you still have to put in images of where you found the car. Right. Let's get you down to state so we can get you clocked in.
I was getting there.
Yeah, I'm just faster. You have a valid driver's license, correct?
Me?
Yeah.
For like the next 3 days, maybe.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not like a hiring thing. It's just you physically won't be able to rent a tow truck if your driver's license is suspended.
Oh, I don't think I'll be able to anyway.
Oh, do you have a CDL?
No, yeah, I just got overdue fines.
Oh no, that's fine.
No, it doesn't matter.
The rental for the tow truck was different. That is only affected by whether or not you have a valid driver's license. Which you do. Because that's the problem that a lot of people are running into with the whole driving school bullshit. Because if your driver's license is suspended and you can't get a hold of anyone from the DMV to set up driving school, you can't rent mechanic vans. So people who work at mechanic shops and have their license suspended can't work. Same thing with tow
Not
trucks.
ideal.
Yeah. I think that's currently a problem that both Sydney and Measure have.
Yeah, PD and DMV have both been sending people with suspended CDLs to us to tow with for 2 hours by the way, Corbin. Which I think is hilarious, given the amount of ruckus that they give up about us not knowing what we're doing.
Well, yeah, that's because none of us have ever lost our licenses.
I know, it's fine.
The funny thing is, and I still find this hilarious, and I just never brought it up because I didn't want to will it into existence. The FIB very much could have hit me with 106 points on my license, on my CDL, and they just didn't. I got arrested for 106 counts of theft of a motor vehicle because they didn't like how I documented some of my tows, but then I took it to court and won the appeal.
Oh shit.
But technically speaking, any misdemeanor that you accrue on your record while towing can get a point on your CDL.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this, guys.
Me either.
What is she doing?
You put the truck away. So we just need you to throw the truck away. You just need to sign on so you were, on for tow.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, well, okay. Where do I put the truck?
You could just return
Just reverse slightly, and then just return it.
Yeah, just hop out.
Back
and
into
return
the
it.
space. Yeah. Gemini towing.
Hello, Connor. Can I please have a tow?
You
Senior
can have a
Deputy
tow.
Arne Eagle with Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. We are currently on Palomino Avenue,
Don't clock
right
out,
next to the
don't clock
clothing store.
No worries. Can you just drop me a ping? I'm just coming into the town from a
Absolutely.
slightly odd angle.
I'll
you send
get
us
you,
through
get
the
you sorted.
The report number as well, please.
Yep, I will send you everything you need.
Perfect. Well, we'll be over with you shortly.
Wonderful.
Bye now.
Bye-bye.
Yep, now you're good.
So going for another PD tow.
You got a location, or are you waiting for it still?
I'm just waiting for it to come through now.
So,
There we go.
I got me a question.
Yes, shoot.
Not that I would ever do this, allegedly. But say you had a tow and someone offered you some money to drop it, but it was a PD that was asking you to tow it.
So that is a gray area. There is, technically speaking, situations where that is possible, but they are extremely rare. I can say, I think Gemini has maybe done that a total of like 2 times in the last like 6 months. And one of them was for the governor. But they're
what I'm hearing is don't get caught.
No. I did it for the governor directly in front of cops. It's just that there is very, very, very specific situations where you can do that, and only in those very specific situations. Because if you do it outside of those situations, the PD can try and charge you with obstruction of justice.
Oh, so I've got that.
Yeah. So, it's.
Is it the cop car?
Was that an ATV that just drove off?
Yeah.
It looked like a little ATV. We're
Getting
here
out.
for the Panto. Oh, why?
Yep, that's rule number 1. Never
You
get
gotta
out
yell if you're getting
before the
out.
driver says so.
I did.
No, before the
Yeah,
driver
but
says so. This is probably a rental.
Yeah, more likely.
Is this the one?
Yeah, this is the one. We're just gonna check the glove box and we're good, you know?
Is this yours, Corbin, or is this mine? Oh my God, sir! She's here acting as a tow truck driver.
All right, mister. I get a strike back.
This one's probably mine.
That's free one. Go for it.
Okay, do you want to take a picture so I can send you over the information?
I'm gonna stand away. I don't want to get punched.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Have you done yeah, I got that one? Go inside the vehicle and take a photo of the glove box and the contents there, and also the registration papers and the owner of that.
Uh,
And that should be good.
if possible, can I ask a question? Is it a rental by any chance?
Nope.
You said no?
No.
Okay, good. Yeah, because sometimes if they're rentals, if it doesn't have to be impounded, we like to
Yeah.
try to return them to PDM.
Yeah, we just drive them down there ourselves then.
Just gonna walk on through.
Hey, get out of here, lady. This is an active scene. Yeah, exactly.
Sorry if I hit you in the face.
No, it's alright.
She's gonna
Got the
hit
first.
you randomly at any given.
I think she would vibe better with steel because Gemini don't play in regards to the business.
We might get another passenger, maybe.
How are we gonna fit another passenger?
We're not. We're gonna have to break out into a couple of trucks. Who do you think's awake, Corbin?
Wait, who else are we picking up?
Somebody is awake.
Who's awake?
Somebody.
Why are you being so elusive?
Of an Italian persuasion.
Sal?
Seems like he might be awake.
So I say we put Sal in with Damien.
Why would you do
Hey,
that to him?
hey now. Why would you do that to me?
Jesus Christ! What the fuck? You see that double D?
Yeah, I did see that. I think we got the gate closed just in time.
Oh, I
Let me
didn't
get you
even
off.
isn't a rental. Another sirens call.
Yeah. So the only thing, Imogen, is we don't really play fast and loose with
Belongs
Gemini
to the same
because
person whose other car we just
we unfortunately
Oh.
get a lot of hate as it is. So as much as we would love to kind of like fuck around and drop cars for fees and stuff out there,
Trunk is literally just
it isn't really worth it because they're looking any excuse to shut the business down.
Oh.
I mean, literally any excuse.
But then how did they steal and all that get away with all the shenanigans that they do?
Because they don't care about steel. I'm gonna be honest with you.
But why are you guys being targeted then? It doesn't make sense.
Because we're not wrong, and that really annoys the cops. So they try and target us with stuff. They're proved wrong. They hate the fact that they're proved wrong when we're right.
Oh.
So I don't want to lead you on or anything. The kind of towing that you're looking to do is very much steel or log Q. I'm gonna put it
Yeah.
out there. If you want, I can have a word with the Steel Boys, see if they'll take you on. It's just I don't think you'd have as much fun with Gemini as you could with other businesses.
No, I got you. I'm happy to hang around with you guys though for today if you want.
Oh yeah, we'll we'll add you into the cycle. I am probably going to jump into a different tow truck, so we'll probably throw Damien in with you to have a full stack.
Yeah.
But yeah, don't get me wrong, I like your vibe. It's just unfortunately with the amount of fucking heat that we get, it's not worth it. The business would just end up in court a lot.
No, I appreciate the honesty, to be fair.
Yeah, we're already in court a lot, but only, you know, cops can't read. They're bad at their jobs.
That is not what I meant to do.
You know, like Corbyn's case dragged on for 2 months. You know, it affected his business. It affected this business. It was a bullshit case from the start.
What
We
did
are
they
8-0. They pushed fraud and theft of a motor vehicle 106 times.
What?
Yes.
That's fucked.
Yeah, it is fucked up. In fact, let me see if Damien's around the lot. Because I think your chaotic energy would just be great with Damien. Because that man, you will make that
What do
man
you
so
mean?
nervous.
What, Damien that we just met?
Yeah, Damien that we just met, because he's very straight-laced.
Oh.
I would love to see your chaotic energy, you know,
Hey,
drive
what's up,
him to
Conor?
be less straight-laced. Are you coming back to the tow lot?
I am.
I'll be
yes.
hitting cars
I'm
just to
just
get me out
picking
of
up
the
Eddie
spot.
and
I ain't
getting
gonna
some
lie to
food.
you.
Yeah, we're going to throw Imogen in with you for a little bit, just for the crack, okay?
All right, but then I need a different truck because I'm with Eddie. So unless Eddie
Oh,
doesn't
you're
wanna
with Eddie
join
now?
me. Eddie, you gonna join me for towing, or are you gonna do other stuff?
I wanted to throw cash at you, but I remembered I don't have cash.
So he's gonna join me. So I guess I'll take out a state truck then. But I can't because I've just taken out. Fuck.
Who? What do you mean? He's done.
I mean, I guess I can just get Eddie to take out a state truck and just use that
Yeah.
one.
Eddie does not have a
Yeah, that
CDL, so you do not want Eddie to take out a truck, because they will... You could rent one. I'll pay you back for the rental of a truck.
Oh no. Don't worry about it. I forgot I can rent one. No, that's fine. I'll just rent one. I don't care. It's alright.
Yeah.
Just won't be in Gemini colors. So.
Yeah. Oh, that's good, because I think Imogen would like you and Eddie. Eddie's got that chaotic energy. Imogen is going to bounce really well off that.
Oh, that sounds like I'm gonna have a great time.
are gonna
Thank
have a
you,
great
Connor. I
time. I think you're
appreciate
gonna
you.
love it.
Oh, you're so nice to me, boss. I love it.
Yep. Well, you
I'm
recommended her
really
for the
glad
job.
that. All right. Well, if you want to drive around with her for a little bit until I'm back in the city, because I'm in Sandy right now, so it'll take a little bit to get back down there.
Yeah, just
I'll
hit us up
just-
when you're in the lot again, okay? And
Yeah,
we'll bring her back.
I'll get on radio so I can just tell you then. What are we on 869 or?
Yeah, normal one.
Alright.
Right. See you in a wee bit, Damien.
Actually, you can't hear me now because I'm in... Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. All right, bye-bye.
Yeah, Damien is going to pick you up. He's with Eddie at the minute. I don't know if you know Eddie that well.
What the fuck? You want me to
Okay,
wait
just
here
not
or?
pick- No. Jump in the tow truck. We're gonna go tow some things while he's up in Sandy. I was just gonna abandon you in the lot.
Oh, I should probably warn you two to my right that I'm very tongue-in-cheek. I don't mean anything serious by it.
No, we get you.
Like, I'm not gonna yank on your chain or anything, Imogen. Would love to have you, but with the amount of fucking heat we get from just existing, you
So
would just
what
be
you're
in court a lot.
saying is you would love to have me, and once the heat dies down, I would definitely not cause chaos for you.
If the heat would die down, we could definitely revisit taking you on a Gemini.
Yeah, we've gotten what 8 warrants in the last 2 months.
Yep, we are
Maybe a little
8
bit
no
longer than that.
with court.
We just keep trying. Actually, maybe like 2.5, 3 months, somewhere in that range.
The bank is usually a good spot too.
That's a hunter mentality.
That's why
Bank,
we come here, so we
DMV,
can see the
courthouse,
bank.
it's all hunter.
Yeah.
Bean
Another
machine's a
one
good
that's
shout.
good too is outside of the police station at MRPD.
See, that one is only
and the-
good if it's not a
Mhm.
PD vehicle.
No, that's true. And the Dumva, but let's be real, no one goes to the DMV anymore.
Well, the DMV unfortunately have waged war against us. They've got their own private parking lot now with property lines.
Oh, I will show you
Yeah, but
the place with all the dispatchers park over by Mr. PD.
Oh, well, that's if you're talking about the garage. That's also where the quote unquote PD tow guys park.
No, there's
towed one of
another place,
theirs.
Corbin.
Oh, is it the other parking garage that's on the other side of the clothing store?
Yes.
Yeah, I know about that one. I just don't check there because it's annoying.
Oh, I check there so much. I've had 3 cars out of there the last
That
week.
one's even further away from MRPD, so even better of an argument of I didn't think to go over there and check because it's so far away. Yeah, I've towed 2 of Tori's cars in the last like 3 days from that brick
Nice.
garage.
Oh, I forgot about the food outlets.
Here's
the
a good
food
place as
trucks.
well.
Are we
Why
heading
do you
down
have
to
Dog
Ford
food in
trucks?
your truck.
Yeah, because there's
Well,
normally a
that's-
dog in the tow truck.
Yeah, it's for the Gemini dog.
Oh.
Well, I say Gemini dog. It's Corbin. I mean, it's Connor's. God damn it.
Yeah, I don't think I'd last long at your yard. I'm allergic to dogs.
Oh, that's not. We have a lot of dogs around the lot and up in Paleto. They're in these tow trucks a lot.
It's been a
Oh,
while.
really?
So it's been a while.
Yeah, this one's been detailed since Finnegan was last in it. 'Cause
Howdy, copper. I just want you to know you're a beautiful individual, and I don't blame you.
Alright. Sounds good. Thank you.
what a lovely interaction.
I totally blame them.
Oh,
She
no,
did.
yeah, that's highway. That's highway.
Oh,
it's the one
no,
that's
it's
right
empty
here.
down there.
Oh no, it's not on the other side of the clothing store. It's actually closer. Unfortunately,
And these are all legally parked.
Oh.
That one.
that Mesa almost, but not really.
Yeah,
No,
well,
we'll
it
have to
will
come
be
back.
once you nudge it, you silly goose.
No, we don't do that, unfortunately. That's a
do
steal a
you
lucky
mean?
thing.
Yeah, we get constantly accused of that, but we legitimately do not do that.
Oh god dang it! You guys are straight arrows, huh?
Unfortunately, in the tow trucks we are.
Yeah, when it comes to the business.
Yeah, we have fired people for being caught nudging cars. One
We've
person did
also
it. They got.
we've also fired cops. A couple of cops used to work for Gemini.
Hate to say it, Con, you might be right.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Imogen, love the chaotic energy. Unfortunately, I don't think you'd last. A shame though. I think you would be a glorious tow trucker for Steel.
Oh,
Oh,
100.
Steel would love you. Sam's currently around, I think.
Oh, is Sam around?
He's got tow logs. He's just
No,
not
I've got to
advertising.
wait.
Yeah, Sam has a tow log from 3 minutes ago, and then a little while before that as well. So he's
Have you tried the hospital?
Oh, where do you think
hunter
I'm going?
mentality.
What do you mean?
Well, it depends what you mean by the hospital, because the hospital can mean two different things.
Oh, you know, people go in there sick, they don't care where they park because their friend's dying, and then you swoop up.
Yep,
And you charge
that's
them.
hunter mentality.
Yeah.
You gotta
And
get
then
that
you
drop
say,
fee.
I want 300 right now.
Whereas the gather mentality of let's go to the hospital is all the locals around the hospital drive like absolute shit and knock all the local vehicles onto the curbs.
I love Imogen. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
she would not last at a. I
An
bet you that's
enemy.
Sam.
The rare other chick for the hospital is actually Tequila Law.
We always gotta check Tequila Law as well if there's no personal cars at the
Because
hospital.
they no longer own the property lines.
See, that is a hunter. I'm just gonna see if that's Sam, by the way.
Yep, that is a hunter. It's either Sam or Stacy. Although Stacy isn't clocked in. Yep, he flew through this lot.
Yep.
He didn't see anyone in there and immediately left. That is 100% Sam. I don't even know where the fuck he went.
But yeah, if you're looking to do tow, Imogen, your best bet, lock you or Steel.
Lockview will be probably harder to come by finding someone to talk to. Steel, they are actively around daily.
Yeah, but still, I'm kind of pissed off. I brought cops to the yard.
Well, if we vouch for you, I say if I vouch for you to Sam, you know, he might take another look at you.
I believe this next tow is Alley, just to give you an idea of what to look for. So
Yeah, I'm
nobody-
trying to look for things that are on curbs, not at meters.
Head over to Daily Globe.
Oh yeah, yellow curb.
I meant just in general, if you take a left here, this road also sometimes has shit. Oh, there we go, an Asterope.
The front one or back one? Front one, isn't
The Asterope.
Well, they're
You say
both
that
in
like
red
I know.
anyway.
it? This
So
the
this one
Astro?
is you, Alley. I'm gonna run down to this private garage.
That's a private garage? There's a
It's not
garage
actually
down
owned-
there?
Yeah, it's not actually owned by anyone. This is where Bryce likes to park his cars, and also Mercy has her purple bug down here currently. Like 6 parking spots down here.
Okay, I did not know that people parked in. I am going to be scooping in there now.
It's usually just Bryce and Mercy. So
Screw 'em.
those are the two people you'll be pissing off.
Mercy already hates me. I don't care.
Bryce will take you to court. Wrong.
Yeah, does he own it?
No, he doesn't own it. Bryce owns parking spaces inside of the movie studio for his video business or whatever the fuck it is.
Well, then he can take me to court.
Because he got the parking spaces.
If you drive straight through the movie studio, I'll show you.
Where is she?
Yeah, you're okay. They're not coming for you.
That's a piece. It's a pity chase. You just said the FIB is the one after you, though.
Yeah, well, they're both a part of the same thing, aren't they?
Yeah, the PD care
How to
less
go
about
about it's
that kind
different.
of shit.
Yeah,
vehicle.
You guys ain't snitches, right?
No.
Nope.
Bryce
Yeah,
owns all of this area to the left back there.
Interesting. It's good to know.
I got a lot of shit in my pockets right now.
Well, since you are not actively towing vehicles, they legitimately, even if they would stop us for what they would claim to be an illegitimate tow, they have no legal justification whatsoever to search you or identify you because you are just a passenger.
Yep, and it's just the driver that can really get out.
Which makes the fact that we rotate around who's actually towing the cars, but the driver usually stays the same, even more funny. Because Connor can just be like, "Well, this isn't my tow. This is my passenger's tow, but I'm the driver, so you can only speak to me."
Wait, what? I don't feel good.
She needs to
Oh,
go to the
you
hospital.
do not look like you're in a good way. We will go to the hospital after this.
Oh, that cop punched the shit out of her.
Did you guys
I think
put
that cop
down?
really did a number on you. Yeah, no, we will go up to the hospital after this.
But yeah, if you're happy, Connor, I can come and chill with you guys and help you out as ad hoc until I find something more permanent.
Yeah, I'm happy if you wanna you know, jump in the tow truck with Damien when he's around and with me. The benefit is, and I do this with a lot of the stadies, is you'll still tow your shit to state. But when you're doing your drop fees, I will ask for the drop fee because I'm the private tow truck driver, which means I can ask up to 300, whereas a stady you can only do 75.
What's you getting my coin?
Well, no, it means we split it.
Hmm.
You can have 75 or you can have 150, up to you.
We'll see, Connor.
Yeah, I do it with stadies all the time.
Food festival starts in 20 minutes in Toledo as well.
Because I do enjoy your chaotic energy.
Well, I'm glad you picked up
Well, it's
on
a
that
death
within like the
festival,
first day.
Yeah.
I usually try and hold it.
Yeah, if we were more like Steel Imogen, I'd hire you on a heartbeat, but
Hey,
we've got cops
I
trying
don't.
to arrest us for just inventorying vehicles in here.
Nah, I get that. On a more serious note, have you heard from my sister recently?
Oh, so Talia is your sister? I was gonna ask.
Yeah.
She renewed the business license, and that's as close as I have come to talking to her. So she's
Nah.
around, just not an awful lot.
We're twins. Twinsies.
God, I think I might be face blind.
Really?
No, I see the resemblance now.
You should. We're identical.
You knew I wasn't pounding it.
I was just leaning
I'm
against
just checking to see if Corbin's going to punch somebody else again.
There is no food trucks up in Toledo or the food event. Well, it's 20 minutes until it starts. But like I don't think Bambi and Mikey know how to run an events company. Like I don't think that
But
they
yeah, I don't see Talia an awful
I think
lot.
they just were like,
It was the
"We're
last
gonna
time you
use an
ran into her.
events company. We're gonna hold events."
Probably like 3 months ago, 4 months ago.
Didn't think any further. If there's no food trucks that show up to that, then Logos is just
Yeah, unfortunately, she has been elusive around Toledo as well. Right, I'm gonna get you in this tow truck so that we can move and get you to the hospital. Let's go to the hospital, guys.
Your Dominator and my bike.
Okay.
Back to the hospital, which actually I don't know if Mercy's one of the vehicles that was down in that underground parking garage was Mercy's buggy. Nope, she's still on duty. Also, there is now the DOJ app now has 2 people in it.
Nice.
A justice and a magistrate judge. There's also 5 dispatchers on duty.
God, I wish we could tow the fucking private lot trucks with this truck.
There's also 8 veterinarians on duty,
That's a lot of vets.
including 1 pet detective.
I don't even
that's
think
Eddie.
there's that many animals in the state.
There might be that many animals in Polito on a random given day.
Yeah, that is true.
I am going to be in my head for a second.
That's right. We're just going to the image and checked out by a doctor. Yeah, if you're allergic to dogs or anything like animals, Polito is not a place for you to be. It is coming down with cats and dogs. Right, do you want to get out? I'm probably going to park us up slightly better because this is a yellow and I would tow myself on it.
Alright, I'll catch you in a second.
Yeah, no worries. You know, I'm just over the line. Perfect. Just going to lock him in there. Yeah, I like her, but I'm going to tell you now, she would just be fucking trouble.
Not a fan of her.
Yeah, she is. She has got steel written all over her, unfortunately. Yeah, and if she is allergic to dogs, then, you know, Gemini is definitely not a place for her. What time is church at? Is it in another 2 hours? Maybe? I need to ask Corbin.
Radio check.
Hey, do you want to come up to the hospital so you can pick up Imogen?
Yeah, you gotta rent the tow truck first.
Yeah, no worries. Well,
What
it
else
saves
I
us,
said
you know, running around.
I'll be there in a little bit.
We'll see if
You
the
guys didn't
phones are
even
going
leave
to
the
hear you.
AC running or the music playing.
No, and I locked you in there.
I left your window cracked a little.
Animal cruelty.
Okay, just because you described yourself as the Gemini dog doesn't mean that you actually are the Gemini dog.
Hold on. Let me go find out. But remember, your girl ain't no snitch, alright?
The fuck? Who is this person? Why is she so chaotic? Screaming about how remember your girl ain't no snitch on the phone.
What?
Nothing. Oh, they have Sugar High up in Polito. So they have at least one.
Well, it's one more than we saw earlier on.
And Go-Go's did close, so maybe Go-Go's is moving a food truck over.
Possible.
You said hospital, right? I am at the hospital right now.
Yeah, we're just inside.
Inside.
Okay. I'll wait out here.
Yeah, she's just trying to find a doctor to treat her.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
The tune's back on. Now we're trying to listen to anything. You find a doctor?
God, no, this ain't good.
No.
This ain't good.
Does not look like you found a doctor.
No, we got bigger problems, Connor.
What's the bigger problem?
There's a lady in there that don't know where she is or why she's there. And I feel morally conflicted.
Okay, so Damien has got a 4-seater truck. So you take that random lady you don't know and introduce her to Damien.
I can't do that.
Yeah, of course you can.
Sounds like no, I really can't. I wouldn't. I feel Connor. I feel like that's gonna be a whole thing.
We can't just leave and see if we can't
Well,
get you medical care somewhere else.
oh, okay.
It is going to be a whole thing, and I think Eddie would love it.
Cops out front, in case she's worried.
There's cops out front.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping that Miss Mercy picks up.
What's going on? Nice.
Oh, is this lady again?
Hello.
She's found a woman in the back that doesn't know where she is.
She doesn't have an active warrant, right?
She knows she probably does.
No, I've checked her
She doesn't.
profile. She just said she has like overdue fines or something.
Oh well, Skip Tracer would probably looking her to pay off fines.
Okay, I see you've added all the cops onto the thing now.
Yeah.
No,
That's what Franklin said to do.
I just refreshed it. So they all just like appeared at once. Oh yeah. So that's the sneaky thing to do. Because technically speaking, none of them can actually prosecute the case because none of them have a bar. So they're basically forced to now find a prosecutor from the
Yeah.
DA's office. which then forces the DA's office to look at it and go, do we want to press this charge? It's a little sneaky tactic.
I think Winston needs to have a talk with this iridescent who keeps talking about how she's the Tamar Power Station's commander. He's like their employee of the month every month. Yep,
What is
see, there
what
you
is
go.
this? What is this thing where everyone just types on Twinsta what they are?
Hmm.
So some people just start doing weird things.
Also, why did Damien say that 10 minutes ago?
He's probably just hitting on Eddie badly. I'm gonna
Isn't
go.
he-
Plows.
Isn't he his
Yeah.
dad?
Oh yeah, true. That is true. You
Yeah, we
could.
good to, yeah, we good to dip.
Yeah, I just don't want to leave you without a ride or anything.
No, I appreciate that, Connor. I'm sorry it took so long.
Nah, it's fine. You know what
Hey,
randomers are
Damien,
like.
this police vehicle over here is currently blocking a fire hydrant.
Yeah, if you wanted to tow that to state, you could. And it is blocking a fire hydrant.
The amount of times I've even just fucking parked near a cop and I've got 5 cars a mile, so.
What?
Yeah.
Damien's posted something on Twinsta about plowing.
Oh, Damien was talking about Captain Jack Sparrow, and he said, this guy looks like he plows.
Yeah, Frankie.
Like
You just
snow?
know.
Hey, what's up?
Hi.
Hi. Hey, Eddie.
Hi.
Okay,
Eddie, you've
now
met
that
Imogen
everyone's
before.
here,
Hello.
Howdy.
Imogen, this is
general
Eddie.
consensus. Is that vehicle across the street from us towable?
Yes.
Yes.
Which one? Any of
The
any of
one
those?
next to the fire hydrant.
The PD vehicle that is both blocking a fire hydrant and on the curb.
Oh, Frankie, you're a lawyer.
No,
Why not?
Why
because
is it not towable?
Wait.
the doctor said so.
No, it's
That's
because
an
What doctor
emergency
said so?
loading zone.
it's a government building that is registered within the MDW and that they can park however the fuck they want outside of it.
Yeah, because the
Wait, they
doctor
can
said
now?
so.
Yep.
Yeah.
The hospital, the PDs, and the. Actually, I think that's it.
See,
And the
my
prison.
argument would be that is outside the bean machine and not the hospital.
Well, the bean
The
machine
bean
doesn't.
machine is attached to the hospital.
So
To be fair, I would also argue if they want to park on the sidewalk, that's probably fine. But if it's in a public road, at that point, it's wrong.
Well, any curb directly adjacent to a PD, the hospital, or any other referenced federal buildings in the MDW, they can park however the fuck they want.
That is true, but I think that would be a
Also-
fun one to take to court.
I would argue that the safety implications of parking next to a fire hydrant, next to a medical building, are more important than their desire to park anywhere they want to.
Now, the hilarious thing about these three vehicles is that the one in the front who's parked like an asshole is actually the least asshole of the three. Because he knew that it's not necessary for him to leave his fucking lights on.
True.
Oh, yeah.
Also, the other problem is that there's three highway vehicles here, and this is a public state road. They're
Yeah,
out
I
of
wonder
their
what has taken them off the highway.
Well, to be fair, jurisdictions aren't a thing.
Yeah, but they should be.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah, I agree. I wish I would never have to talk to any highway people in the city.
Mhm.
That would make my life so much better.
You know, unfortunately for us, they'll just go, well, the main road through Polito is highway speeds.
And also helmet laws.
Yeah,
Bleh.
that's why I do the backflip from the RV park over to the orchard. so I'm skipping the highway.
There's a bunch of retrobates we've got.
All right, what?
All right. Well, I have several more holes in my body than I should have, so I'm gonna go get that checked out.
But yes, go get that checked out.
That's interesting.
Eddie, Mira might be joining us as well.
Oh boy, oh boy,
Perfect.
Mira.
You have a full truck.
Yep, and it's all chaotic energy, isn't it? I'm not going to lose my mind at all.
It was great to meet you, Imogen. You have fun with Damien and Nettie.
Hi, Imogen. I'm your boss today.
Oh God. Oh God. That is starting off wrong.
I didn't know Jason was a prospect.
I didn't either.
Wonder when that happened. Did they like do it in absentia or something?
I didn't make the last church. No, I did. I made the last church, but not the church before that. Also, what time is church this evening? Gemini
2 hours.
Help!
Jimothy, you need more than just help. What's the
My
issue?
car is stuck. My car is stuck inside your impound.
Yeah, they do be stuck in there when we tow them.
I know, it's so terrible, but it's okay. You guys gotta make a living too. I just want my car back.
Yeah, do you want to text me through the plate of the car? I'm headed back to the lot now, so you know.
Yeah.
I'll
I'll
be
send
with you
you. I'll
shortly.
send you the plate. Yeah.
No worries. See you in a few.
See you in a few.
Bye. Do we want this one?
Nah. What's up with Jimothy?
We towed his car.
Jimothy Slim?
Yep.
Okay. I was gonna say, because I know some people call Prime Jimothy.
Some people call who
But that
Timothy?
James.
But when I was fighting it, that's when I got the.
I don't know why they call him that, but I know that people call him Jimothy. Then I also know that there's literally someone named Jimothy. That's why I was verifying.
I don't understand the connection between Timothy and Prime.
I don't either.
He just yelling help now in text.
Because name James can be shortened to Jim. So, Jimothy.
So you shortened it and made it longer.
Ooh. Is this on a... No, it's not. God damn it. We have a Jeep in front of us.
Yeah, sorry, I
Oh,
was
we could snag
looking at
one
the
on the way in.
DPPD car.
He's inside the lot.
Yeah,
Why
the
is it
gate
unlocked?
was unlocked. Well, probably because Sal's in here.
No, I guess I'll probably let him in.
That's fair enough. Hey, Timothy, do you want to come over here? We talk to Steph.
Please. I require my vehicle. Can you
You gotta
please
be
give me
careful
my?
with Steph.
Wow. She's gonna
She
get
just blew
angry.
smoke. No, she just blew
Oh.
smoke in your face.
I can handle a few things. I am a DOI driver. I got like 11.
Oh God. Steph just doesn't like to be made to work when, you know, there's people clocked in.
Yeah, I understand. It's about time I'm going to kidnap the entire PD. That's my plan for tonight.
Perfect. I wish you all the best of luck in that endeavor. Because they were
Thank
the
you
ones
so
that
much.
impounded your car.
Yeah, the police did. No, I think you guys did actually.
No, they made us.
Oh no. Well, Thank you for the car, man. You have a great day.
No ways. Is that your mace out there?
No. It's just a stolen car that just magically appeared.
Fair. All right, we have fun.
Thank you. Have a
Good luck.
great day.
Hey, you.
Hey. Why are you acting like a brick? Why are you acting like a
Oh, you're
brick?
really
Fall over.
slippery.
There we go. Yeah, nice.
Oh, my scalp.
Your skull's fine. You're hard-headed enough.
I heard that before. I think it's true. How you doing?
Doing well. Why no cut?
Casual clothes day. Everyone else keeps doing casual clothes. I miss fucking shopping. So, go figure.
Fair.
Yeah. I can count on one hand the amount of times I haven't worn my cut, and I keep seeing everyone else wearing casual, like, fits and shit. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go shopping again.
Yeah, you know, casual Saturdays. I do. I like it. Damien, can you jump off our radio? Because we're probably going to throw Sal on it.
Yep.
Okay, but
Well,
what if I
text
want
me
to
if
spit
you
him
get
back with
issues.
Sal? Okay.
Or have, you know,
Hi.
He has left a Jeep.
he has.
People like doing that. It's not the first
That
time
is
I've seen
outside
it.
of our property lines, though. So we, technically speaking, have no legal reason to tow this.
Well, let's see if we can move it. It is running, I think. Okay, whose toe was it?
It's still outside of. Oh, you just
It's on a
moved
keep
it,
clear
moved it.
sign.
Give me a second. It actually might be mine.
Wait, what?
It's
No,
on a
like
keep
my-
clear sign on the hash box, you know? Thank you. Totally legitimate in towing this.
It's in a loading zone. It's in a loading zone and it's obstructing access to the dumpsters. However, he also drove this here, which means there's nothing in it.
Yeah, it's just we'll get you another one as soon as this one goes
I'm
in.
gonna do this one piece for Sydney, and then I'm done.
Then you're done.
And then I'm done.
Give for me to throw it up. Give for me to throw it up.
Finale. Finito.
Yeah.
Finito. Fair enough. Okay.
Until I can convince her to continue.
There is no convincing me to continue.
So
I should not live in a constant state of anxiety because of the job I'm choosing to do.
This case hasn't even happened yet.
Oh,
I
twinsies.
already have arguments prepared for this case. The problem is that we're going to run into is that
Ooh, a
Sydney
reversal.
Sydney has extreme unfounded expectations for the outcome of this case.
Yeah, when did Jason get prospected?
Okay, he just straight up.
When was that actually? Hey, Damien.
Nice.
For some reason, I can still hear you on radio when I turned it off and went to a different channel.
Oh, because you switched when somebody was talking on radio.
Yeah, he
Is
needs
there
to
a
switch
way?
back and then
Let
just
us all
spam the
talk,
button.
you know. Can you still
Try
hear
again.
us on radio?
I still hear.
Okay,
I
now
might just put
hear
my
you.
radio away.
Hi.
I want to say it was like 3 churches ago at this point.
Yeah, fair. I probably wasn't at that one. I got the
don't-
last
I don't
church
think
and
you
then missed
were.
2.
It was the one that I went to, but you weren't there.
Okay,
So I
can you
don't
just
have my
hear me
radio
now?
on me. I hear you speaking as if.
Okay, get your radio. Sal, can you jump off the radio channel, please?
I can.
Yes.
Jump.
Are you off the
jumped
radio
off.
channel? Yeah, Damien, just get back in the radio channel.
Yep.
Okay, now turn your radio off.
Alright.
Can you still hear me on the radio channel?
There we go. Yeah, we're good.
Perfect. Two lot shenanigans. There are so many of us in here now. Do you want to make it, Imogen?
Jamie have high blood pressure today.
Steph, who was hello to Steph?
Apparently Steph made it all the way to fucking Toledo the other day.
What?
Yeah. Sal got a picture with her. Apparently sure it wasn't being a bitch either.
Someone is selling. What the fuck? Is Marcus leaving town? Look at the post from 10 minutes ago on Twins. Just selling everything.
Bye.
Yeah, that's strange. Imogen, you're so bloody.
I mean, I technically speaking, if, depending on how cheap of a price he would go, I wouldn't mind any of the 3 of those. Probably not the green one, actually. Actually, you know what? No, I don't want a Phoenix. What the fuck?
That's not where
Yeah.
she belongs.
Yeah, she came to visit me yesterday while I was doing errands.
Sure it was you and it wasn't Frankie.
Wait.
Yeah, no, 100%. She had a lot to say about Rachel, I'll tell you that much. Fucking hell. You guys have no idea. Wait till you hear.
Was that? I know what that is.
What is?
I know what that is.
What is?
That was Rhea, wasn't it?
It's Steph.
I don't know, that looks an awful lot like Steph.
Oh, that's Steph, alright.
Do you think you
I'm
photoshopped
pretty
it
sure
in
I know who I
place?
spend time with. Oh my, where the fuck does this come from? Is that... Who is that?
It was Keel killing Christmas. Hey, that's mine. How the fuck did somebody else get that?
Shake it, shake it, shake it.
What the fuck?
Little fishy. How do people have this much, like, stuff? That kind of looks... Oh, wait, is that my car mating with another car?
Well, that is the Tampanator.
That is kind of cool.
Okay, now that we're into food.
The Polish snack. Still want to try that sometime. Disgusting. I'm skipping past that one.
It's funny every time.
What the
Is that
fuck?
Willie's? That looks like the rooftop of Willie's.
I need to update the poster because we're not after JJ's cars anymore. There's new bounties
Whose
to be
cars
had.
are you after?
It's gonna go Kenny's and Kiki's. Sponge.
Kenny's and Kiki's, really? Sponge? Sponge this.
You having fun with Damien today, Eddie?
I'm so hungry.
Okay, well, we're going to Polito then to get some food. It's probably all the food places over.
I'm eating baby carrots. I'm exasperating him.
Baby
Nice.
carrot? With hummus?
No, just regular baby carrots.
Oh, that's so nice.
I don't like hummus. Hummus is gross.
What the fuck? This is
Oh
great.
boy, here we go again.
Never had it.
Almost as much as
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that because the bubbles were
Oh wait, are we going
awesome.
up to Polito?
Yeah.
I think Chef
Love you.
Boyardee
Are we
is
going
the
up
best
to
spaghetti
Polito
pasta
for
ever.
good?
No,
I pretended
I was
not
No,
to.
going to
going up for
Polito for
food.
food.
Okay, so we're just going up and coming right back down because we wanted to move cars to Polito.
What, do you want us to put one car on the back?
Yeah, you want to load the pink Dominator. Let's see the side of colorful one.
Why can't we load your bike?
I guess we could load my bike.
Have any of you used the multi-car trailer before?
No.
No, because it is. I don't think there's any way to legally acquire the tow truck needed. Sorry, the semi truck needed to drag it without now
Oh.
being secondary.
You alright, guys?
Hey. Yeah. Do I? For what? Let's not find out.
Need a permit or anything, Mom, or are you just chilling?
How about they call you back in 1 minute? Okay, I'll be back. Sorry. My bad, man. What happened?
No, it's fine. I'm just making sure that you're alright. You don't need a permit for the car or that?
Oh yeah, we were trying to get our van out, but it seems like someone's parked there or something, so we can't get it out.
Oh, sometimes if you drive away, Rachel will stop in a little shit and let you take it out.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. We might just try that then.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but sometimes it happens.
Yeah, no worries. It's what it is.
No, that's grand. We just periodic checks and out there because we've had some hoodlums hanging
Alright.
around in the garage, you know.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
No worries.
Alright, well,
Best
thank
of
you.
luck. If you can't get it, give us a call, okay?
Are they here to get the cars out?
And they're trying to get a van out. Well, it's doing that whole Rachel's parked a van in our space.
Is
one of them Lottie?
Too close. Okay, now what is the
sorry, the
logistical
University.
possibility of me riding my bike on the back of here up to Polito?
You cannot get on that without
Get on the back
causing
of it, though.
substantial harm.
Here's the thing. If I were to ride my bike on the back of the tow truck up to Polito, legally speaking, would I be required to wear a helmet?
That
These
is
are
an
the
interesting
things that we
legal
debate
argument.
inside the tow lot.
I would say yes.
But the bike isn't on the road. Technically
Well, I
speaking,
understand that.
you only need to wear a helmet if your bike is on a highway or state road in the city. So if it's on a tow truck, is it on the road?
It is on the road. Because it exists metaphorically above the
I would
road
argue
on the tow truck.
Well, I
bead.
would argue it's as much on the road as it would be if I would be jumping over the highway. Am I supposed to put my helmet on midair and then take it back off if I'm jumping over the highway?
Given the danger to yourself and others, I would argue yes.
Yeah, well, that's how I avoid having to wear it in Toledo. Is I just jump over the highway in the orchard.
But I think for the
Unfortunately,
span
there's
of
no-
those 3 minutes or 3 seconds that you're above the highway, you should be wearing a helmet.
Well, I'm also usually upside down doing a backflip. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to locate a feasible location for me to jump back across the highway onto the town side from the chicken factory.
Interesting.
I'm still trying to find a good location for that jump. The only other option is to drive all the way down to the far end and take one of those tunnels that goes underneath to the forest area behind the PD.
I think we're going to see a couple more siren cars in impound in the next, 30 minutes to an hour.
Well, it depends if there's VQ around. Well, we've impounded 2 sirens cars from PD tows in the last
PD
hour.
tows for siren cars. Oh.
Yep,
okay.
both owned by the same siren.
Which one?
Lavender.
Lavender. Okay.
Normally it's
actually need to reach out
Ezekiel's.
to Lottie and see how they're doing.
Yeah, it was. I forget what the first one was, but the second one was a Panto.
And
Yeah, well, the sirens want to be careful because they're about to open a war on another front.
elaborate?
Well, Ezekiel, the sirens going around screaming about how his employees are snitches.
Wait, which employees?
He is.
Hayes. Oh, okay. That's. Whew, yeah, easy got a short fuse. That is something I hear like on the daily recently.
I am assuming what probably happened is that they escaped PD in a chase and then went to Hayes, which was more than likely the only repair shop open in the entire city at the time. So the PD also went there. And then they just accused the Hayes worker of having called PD, even though they would have had no way of knowing that they were being chased.
In all honesty, that could actually be possible, considering how they've almost been the only place open for most hours. That could match up.
Yeah, it just wild fucking guess that is the exact scenario that led to him accusing a singular Hayes worker who would have no reason to snitch on them in any way, and also was by himself and therefore defenseless against a fucking gang, a car full of gang members. Why they would ever think that they would snitch?
Which staff member was it?
I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't get that story. All I got was.
But
he
I'm
told
just
me
assuming.
a random tow truck worker who was just coming to get his car, so I'm assuming he's telling everyone.
Oh yeah, every time I speak to Ezekiel on the phone, it's always like a, hey, I need to ask you a quick question, and then it turns into like a 25-minute therapy session of me just constantly trying to end the phone call, and then him like instinctually realizing that I'm trying to end the phone call, and he'll just move to a brand new topic.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
oh
he's
boy,
a
I know
yapper.
that.
Like I the last time I was on the phone with him, I think about 9 times I said something along the lines of, okay, well, if you need anything else, just give me a call. And then he just started a new topic.
That's the equivalent of slapping your hands on your thighs and being like, well, time to go. Like, that's the first hint you look for to know that the conversation's finished. I have a hard time ending conversations, though. I just listen until people stop.
No, I do the Irish. I'm going to let you go, which is a very polite way of saying I'm done with this conversation.
I've started trying to take a page from a book and doing that recently, but I think I'm saying it too nicely, and people are like, no, it's fine, and then carry on talking.
I think I'm gonna just start hanging up on people, and then act as if the phone call dropped. And if they just don't call me back, they don't call me back. But if they call me back, I'll just tell them the phone call dropped, and then be
Damien.
like, "Did you need
Hey,
anything else?"
that parking lot behind the DMV.
It's
Is
got
that...
property lines.
Okay, never mind. then.
Yeah, there's an
Alright,
event
cool.
going on in Toledo. They're
That's
probably
fucking
coming up
stupid,
here
by the
to
way.
set up a speed trap.
Yep. Well, take it up with that ET. Give it to them.
Eddie, why is there property lines for that parking lot behind the
I'm gonna
DMV
hang
that's
up
not
so
even
we're not a
remotely
phone
close?
guy. We'll park in the normal
Lord
place.
knows
Why
they
don't
don't
we?
come up here to participate in the events.
You got
They're
that
following
right.
us.
Who's following us?
They literally
I think they
pulled
came
a
to participate.
yeah, they pulled a U-turn when you pulled a U-turn.
Yeah, we get food first, and then we'll bring your bike over.
you coming?
Sorry.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Alright, well, I've locked you in again. Sneb, the Sneb will go. You don't need any AC. Yeah, I thought they were trying to pull me over, and then I was like, okay, they're just doing their own thing.
Yeah, when they pulled a U-turn, after you pulled a U-turn, I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Do you want food?
Yeah, I'm just moving my bike away from the truck.
Okay, but do you want food, Ali? Because it's my turn to buy.
I need food.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hey, Mikey, how's it going?
26.
Good, good, no complaint.
11.
Ali, is there something specific you would like?
5.
I don't know the menu for
3.
the truck as well as I do for the actual brick and mortar.
2.
Yeah, Joy, can we get the menu, please?
Joy!
Already ahead of you. Sal?
How you doing?
Appreciate it.
I'm okay.
I'll take a burger and a slushy.
Okay. Is there
Hi, Joy.
anything specific you would like?
What's your state of D?
Just some peppers and black tea, please.
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
Ooh, maybe honey laced if there's honey?
I didn't bring the honey.
Okay, no, it's fine.
16241, right?
Just
Oh,
the two
they
each
normally
one,
keep
please.
extra in the trunk.
Alright, let me look.
Congratulations.
I should have said honey infused, not honey laced.
That's weird stuff.
Well, given the way that fucking
Well, we'll just charge you for this.
Liam gets on, it is laced with something.
Alright, round 2. Yeah, we do 3 rounds, and then the very
Nope,
last
nope, they're
round will
closed.
be a winner circle, where the
Nope, they're
winners
open.
of the 3 rounds
So I
will
got a
go
burger
on
and a
head
slushie for
and
Ali.
without there being a cost.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay for all of them. Corbin, do you need food?
We'll wait just a second. It'll take us a little bit to get one
Yes.
Quickly to speak to Mike.
I don't know what differently they have at the food truck versus the
Oh,
restaurant.
here.
Alright, what's the first data D?
I've shared multiple documents.
It's all the same document.
Could I get burger, and
Tea?
yes.
Can I also get a burger and tea, please?
What did Sal want? Because we don't have the peppers. Does he maybe want the chili?
Yeah, give him the chili, he'll be fine. We swap my burger if he doesn't want it.
And he said tea?
I did want to talk to you about something else.
Yeah,
though, to be
he's
honest.
down for the tea as well.
And he wanted honey on it.
I think I
He
want to
did, like a freak.
On both or just the tea?
When are you thinking of?
Slap it on both. You know, he hangs around with Liam too much. Good Winnie the Pooh motherfucker.
Okay, so like I have a question. When you're gone and Raj is also gone,
I'm sorry, 3375?
is Riley in charge? Technically, kind of.
No, you guys both are. Right?
Okay, so we're just like
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so this is 250 total.
I wasn't too sure if like we were having like.
Okay, so it's 1, 3, 3, 4, 5. Joey.
Obviously, reach out to us. Well, me and Raja before anything.
Yeah, yeah. If anything like major needs to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. But if it's not something like major, we can just kind of.
Yeah, you guys can handle
Okay.
yourselves. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I trust you guys.
Okay, so I just wasn't too sure how we do things when like y'all are both gone at the same time.
Yeah.
Because like last time it was like you were gone, then you came back, and then Raja was gone. So like there was always
What's your state
one of you two. But the reason it's been like they're both gone, so we're like oh.
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
Riley's around.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna start putting stuff on the tray here.
Come to the food.
Yeah, please.
Thing.
All right.
Happening right now.
You sure that was right? You didn't miss 2 meals off there, Trey? Because I think you only charged me for like a 4 and 4.
Yeah, wasn't it 4?
In the group chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 4.
I only ordered a 1.
Yeah. Why can't I reach the food tray?
All right. Once can. If I roll
Gemini
one,
tone.
we'll go clockwise. If I roll
Hello. Wondering if you could help me get a car out of impound.
Out of the Gemini impound?
clockwise again.
Yes, sir.
No worries. I'm just
one of
up in
the
Pluto
burger.
getting food at the minute.
Alright.
If you want to text me through the plate
You want to grab your
and your
burger?
state ID, I will be heading down to the toll lots shortly.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
No worries. Chat you up. Bye now.
Bye.
All right, there's Sal's honey, covered chili,
You grabbed mine.
and honey tea. Am I missing
Okay, good.
anything?
I grabbed the regular tea. Did you get your stuff?
My slushy's gone.
4,670.
There it is.
Sneaky.
4,024.
Well, I owned a burger
Thank
and a
you.
tea and a choy, so I'm just missing one drink. Choy.
911.
Glad you got
Yep,
your
there
tip.
it is.
89.
Perfect. Now I know what chaos you're experiencing, so you deserve the tip.
I'm probably gonna drive my bike down to parking lot if you guys just want to follow.
Yeah, it was. I don't know where Sal went. Sal, where did you go?
He's behind us at the truck.
Oh, I see him. Hello, the choy.
Yeah, I just want to do a swing through town really quick. The bike.
Yeah, that makes sense. Here, let me give you this food before I get in, because you're hungry. You got chili and honey top tea as well.
Ooh, perfect. Thank you so much.
They had none of the other thing that you wanted.
Hey, it's fine. I just wanted some good veggies, so. Thank you, Con.
Yeah.
Thank you,
nice.
Connor.
Oh
my god.
You're
Why
supposed
did
to
you
stay
jump out?
in the vehicle.
Sal, why would you jump out, you idiot?
I
Come here.
didn't. I fell out.
How did you
Eating
fall
my
out?
food. I don't
There's
know.
a Jeep at the clothing store that's
Apparently the
fillable.
food made my hands so fucking slippery.
Well, Sal decided to become one with the tow truck's wheels.
That was not a fun experience for me.
Well, no,
need
it
medical?
wasn't. Yeah, he needs medical.
I was just removing the wrapper on
Tow
my
truck
food.
is cursed.
And then all of a sudden,
He jumped out while I was backing up. So we drove over him.
Do we have anyone up here? If not, you can bring him to the Toledo hospital. Stop shipping people down to Eclipse.
We can self-transport if there's not.
We gotta go down anyway, so we may as well bring him to Eclipse.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Alright, then I will meet you
No
at parking lot.
EMS.
Oh, there's no EMS. We're just taking him to the Pluto
But
hospital.
there are
then.
doctors awake, so.
Okay.
Okay, well that's a dilemma then. Do you want to take him to the Eclipse, given that there's doctors awake?
Are you asking me?
I was asking group consensus.
It would be better for his wounds.
Alright. Then just come down to parking lot and pick me up.
Yeah, I'll come down now.
I remember when I lost my mind.
Oh my god. They were not for stopping, even though they looked like they were for stopping.
No, look who's in the car. Are you surprised?
Yeah, very. Yeah, I should have known.
Yeah. Just got that fucking bullseye from these locals. Just taped to my back.
Also, I really enjoyed the intricacy of whatever gang that was discussing their hierarchical structure.
Oh,
you know,
that was
just
the
waiting
dolls.
for food.
Yeah, that was the dolls. Because that
Well,
was
if you're
Mira,
not
which
around,
Damien said was going to be joining them in their tow truck.
yeah. I just love the implication of if I'm not around and you're not around, is this person in charge?
Are there doctors down at Eclipse?
Yep. There's
Yeah,
3 of them.
there's 3.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Ember Grace, Mercy Schilling, and Olivia
Ember.
Kelly.
Okay.
Well, now it's just Ember Grace and Olivia Kelly.
I haven't seen
If there's
Ember.
none by the time we get down there, I'm going to scream.
Well, Mercy's been on duty for a while. Those two must have just clocked on within the last 15 minutes, so they should be good.
Should I be trying to get a hold of Mercy? I need to give her a call after I get touched up.
Is Pyro an animal?
Yeah, DOCK
the
now.
dog. The Void.
He's little void circle boy.
Okay.
Adorable.
Why do you
Why,
ask?
what's wrong?
He's clocked in on the City Hall app.
For what?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Pyro is one of the 2 dogs in the picture that Kiki just posted.
I would have a look, but
Oh my god.
you know,
How cute they are.
they are adorable, huh?
You want to
Oh,
text that there is highway
PD,
right outside of
trapping.
the,
Tunnel.
I got it.
yeah.
It's a funny spot, considering the fact that if you are going full speed down the highway and they're sitting in that spot, by the time they, see you coming, there's absolutely no way in hell they'll be able to ever get fast enough to catch up to you.
Fair.
Yeah, it's more just in case people are, coming back up home or something. Also, by the time we do this hospital run, we're probably gonna just grab the cars and head back to Polito.
Fuck, is it church time already?
About an hour and a half.
Is it an hour and a half? Why is my time so
Yep.
long?
Hour 25 if you want to be pedantic.
I do like being pedantic.
Okay, what is it in EST? What is church time?
6.
Ah, well, that'd be why. I thought it was 5 for some reason. Hopefully there's some more energy at it, 'cause some people will be very sleepy normal church time.
Corbin, who's your jacket again?
Paisley.
Huh. Okay. Interesting.
Be interesting to see how long they keep church on a Saturday for. 'Cause it was just getting nigh on impossible for me to be up to 3 in the morning, because of how church times were working, and then go to work the next day. We got time yet for a couple more toes.
So how has towing been today?
Today's
Fairly
been
uneventful.
hit and miss, I think.
Really?
I mean, it usually gets hit and miss when we have enough people out like this. It's more fun to tow like this, but
Oh yeah, 100%.
there's just so many people that
Okay, so it's just a numbers thing?
yeah, it's the fruits of the labor are more widespread.
Gotcha.
Because just to give an idea, there's only 3 people in the Gemini app. We probably have like 6 to 8 people currently towing for Gemini.
Sheesh.
Steel has 2, probably actually like 3. And then the FIB is also apparently doing towing because they have tow logs. So some of the FIB people have just been going around doing towing.
Okay. Okay.
So there's
How
probably
about
about
all this other drama that's been going on for a while? Is it any end in sight?
what
PD tow thing?
No, that should be. It's currently technically no longer an issue. Should be completely no longer an issue in about 3 to 4 days.
Completely? Fuck yeah. Okay. Okay.
In about 3 to 4 days, the grace period will end, and we will be able to directly report any PD tows or officers impounding their own cars when there is people available, and they will actually get in trouble for it.
Beautiful.
Though I am
Also-
waiting to see those PD tow guys go to B&B.
Oh, probably.
Okay.
And then also,
B&B might finally make money. Maybe.
hopefully soon, we will also see the other thing that I have been conspiring with Mayor T about.
Oh?
Which is that state tow truck workers will be appearing in the government app.
What?
Yeah, that's something that he said he's going to throw his dick on the table and push through.
Whose idea was that?
Mine. I've been pushing for it for 7 months.
Yeah, it's a good thing. We want that. We're not towing you, Thomas. We're dropping someone off.
We physically can't tow that with any tow truck.
Yeah. Oh, here you go.
Technically speaking, he's also legally parked. We weren't. Also, this
Oh,
truck
yeah.
needs a repair.
Yeah, we give it a repair.
And there's no repair shops open.
Well, you work at QB.
But I don't have a repair kit. The
Technically,
AC.
so do I.
That reminds me, I want to go scavenge the trash cans inside the hospital for used repair or med kits.
Hey, Connor.
Are you retrobates doing?
Winston get passed out from blood loss.
Is there a reason why he was losing blood, or just,
Locals.
Ooh, fair enough. Well, Sal decided to, roll his little ass under the tow truck wheel, so he's here as well.
What happened?
Sal jumped out of the tow truck while I was reversing, so he's also needing a visit with the hospital. So other than the locals about a dog that you're talking to, which other crack with yous?
You know, oil fields workers, trying to look for toys.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna tell you now, there's fuck all toys to be had in people's cars anymore.
Have you find any from what you call it?
Oh god, I towed like
towing?
about 40 cars over the course of like 2 days, and I got one, and before that I was closer to nearly 100 cars towed without one.
Yeah. It's very dry while lock picking.
Yeah, well hopefully the oil field workers are doing you better. I'm going to
Hopefully. Watch out.
go this way.
Jeez, there's so many people here.
Right, well that was interesting.
It's an interesting getaway in the big curve.
Interesting strategy.
Hello, Corbin.
Is there anything that you guys are worried about PD related with what's going on in there?
Why?
'Cause there's an officer walking out right now that was also back there in the room getting medical.
That's the OC.
Oh, okay.
Winston is inside. Can you check to Are you guys okay?
Hey, that's an interesting DOC outfit.
Radio check. Are you guys okay?
I could have sworn that was Sandy.
Yeah, I thought it was as well.
Yeah,
You-
that's
The DOC
Mackenzie,
changed their
Mackenzie
uniform?
Blake, DOC.
Well, there's only one person it can be, which is Elena Makeda. Because, oh no, wait, yeah, wait, no, Mackenzie Blake. Wait, didn't Mackenzie Blake used to be the deputy warden?
I know, just like lieutenant or something.
It says corporal.
Oh, there you go.
She did
then,
have
I
2
don't know.
stripes.
I could have sworn
just
she
saying,
was
I
the
th-
deputy warden.
No,
the
that was,
deputy warden is Jay.
Oh yeah, that's right. Good idiot.
Yeah, Jay is the deputy warden, and then Ethan Maxwell is the warden.
Yeah, another warden.
What are you doing here?
Winston was back there. Frankie walked him in.
Oh, I didn't even see.
Yeah, he bled out.
What happened?
Locals.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oil fields.
Oh.
Say no more. Just clean through and through. Everything okay?
I don't know, they're inside. The doctor is looking at him if you want to check. I'm just waiting for them.
Wait, who's inside with him? Anyone?
Frankie and
Jason and Frankie.
I do swear, like, he's not deaf. He just doesn't listen.
What happened?
The fact that you told him he was inside, the fact that Corbin told him he was inside with Frankie.
I
and he was
also
all
said
like,
over radio, which Sal was on, they're bringing Winston back.
yeah, he's getting towards his wee cooked hours, you know.
I think I quite literally said, Frankie is taking Winston back or something.
Yeah, I heard you. You just
When
said
is the thing? I forgot. When is the thing?
Hour and 15.
yeah. If 30 minutes before, then you know you can't miss it. Right. While he's doing that, I think we're going to tow that Seminole that's across the street.
Which one? Oh, that's not a
Yeah.
Seminole.
Well, whatever the hell it is, it's fucking.
That's a Scout.
It's not a Scout. The lights aren't right.
It's a cavalcade.
It's Cavalcade. Fuck
Uh,
that noise. Who cares?
Yeah.
I think it's a cavalcade.
No,
If
it's
it's a
definitely
cavalcade-
nothing. Doesn't have a badge in it.
If it's a cavalcade that doesn't have a sunroof, it is pickable. If it's the XL or whatever the fuck it is that has the sunroof, then it's not.
Then I don't know. If I park it here, do you guys tow it?
Say
If
again?
what?
If I leave it here, you guys tow it?
That?
Your car?
It's
Maybe.
technically legally parked.
How about if I park it here?
Oh, now we'll tow the
No,
shit
we
out
would
of it.
tow that. We would tow that. I'm gonna go get the tow truck. I did see the DOC car here, but I would not have called that DOC because I would not have recognized the uniform.
Yeah, that's a fake fire hydrant.
It might be keyed. You know, sometimes you gotta key them to have the water
It's
flow.
a fake fire hydrant.
Well, doesn't look that fake now.
Connor.
What?
I don't know. Just happy to see you.
I thought you were asking a question.
No, it was an exclamation point.
Also, do you want to grab that ID that's in the glove box? Could be one that you could possibly use.
Oh fuck! It's a doctor car.
Okay.
Oh, we can get
Okay.
the car behind it though. Somebody just got out of. A Stanier? Or maybe an Impala?
I can't park on that red.
Wait, what?
Is an Impala. Oh, he's gonna watch us tow it. Oh, he's leaving.
I would get out, but I fear for my safety. I'm taking a chance. I'm taking a chance.
I like how you all got out of the car and then ran out of the picture frame, when if you just stayed in the truck, you wouldn't have been visible.
I wasn't running out of the picture frame. I was running out of
No,
traffic.
it was mainly Sal.
Oh.
You told me to get off radio. But you got.
I would never do that.
Okay, so Sal. So about the Winston stuff because he wasn't on radio.
Wait, sorry, what?
I don't know. Thank you for your
When
advice.
you were inside, I called out on radio that Winston was being
What?
brought in, and then
Oh, yeah?
we thought that you just didn't hear me say that. It turns out you literally didn't hear me say that because you weren't
No,
on
yeah,
radio.
I literally did not.
Okay. Are you on
That's why
radio
I was so
now?
surprised when I saw JJ. Yeah,
Radio. Okay, good.
yeah, I was surprised when I saw JJ outside. I was like, huh?
But yeah, what I said was it was funny that you guys all got out of the truck and then all ran to get out of the picture frame. When if you had just stayed in the truck, you wouldn't have been in the picture.
Fair enough.
Yeah, apparently Sal's been running out of pictures that he doesn't care about.
Yeah, I just recently found out that it's not really an issue. I always thought it was a problem. I
That's
don't
fair.
really care. Get my
No.
good side.
The only thing that I
it's all
really
of
see
them.
with being pictured in the picture is if they try and hit you with some sort of dumb charge or the tow, then they might go, well, this person was in the picture, which means they're towing with him, so they get accessory.
Just trying to distract you.
Well, fuck, make sure to get a whole lot of locals in that photo as well then.
Yeah, we do have a.
You get
release to
accessory,
do.
you get accessory, you get accessory.
Okay.
Fucking Oprah show.
Right. I do, Mom. Do you just want to come over here to staff? We get you sorted out.
Okay. I already texted you. It's...
Yeah, you have.
I have to get myself off.
Right, it is going to be $250
All right.
before tax.
Sure.
There you go, Mom.
Thank you.
Thanks very much, Steph. Just want to jump in, make sure it all works and all that kind of crack.
Yeah.
You know, Steph, sometimes she likes to give the cars a bit of a spin.
Yep. Nope, it's good.
Perfect.
Looks like it's good. Thank you very much.
No worries, Mom. Bye now. Sorry, Corbin, what were you saying?
No, I was just mumbling.
You saw nothing. A terrible angle to try and do that at, guys. Why have I ended up with keys? How have I ended up with keys? Corbin, are you missing keys?
My what?
Susar's awake.
That is terrible timing for him.
I'm just asking, are you missing keys from your keychain in your pocket? Because I have ended up with the Yosemite keys in my pocket.
Yes, I am. Actually.
Alright, well, as much as I need to meet with Kusar, unless we literally go right now, and then only have him be able to meet with him for like 45 minutes.
Well, do you want to do that now? We can just stop till
If he's just waking up now, I can meet with him after church.
Oh, fair enough.
Because I also need to talk to Kenny.
Oh, that's true. Finally be able to catch him for a while.
Were you waiting for someone else to unlock it?
Yes, because every time I go to unlock it or lock it, somebody else has got there before me, so I've just stopped pressing it sometimes.
Just wondering why
I'm sorry.
I was just wondering why you were driving
keep my
into it
finger
and
off
just
it until
staring
someone
at it.
asks.
Next one is literally anyone but me. Also, on our next run up north, I'm going to need to stop at the U-tool because my lockpick is very close to breaking. Should be good for the rest of the day. It's just if I fuck up once, it's fucked.
Yeah, the next run we're doing up north is probably for church. And then it's only if you're going to one after.
I personally think one of them left this BMX bike parked weird like this on purpose.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. That bike's nearly over.
The funny thing is it's legal. 'Cause it's inside the lines. So, did the sirens come to get a car out of impound, or were they just coming to get stuff out of one of their vans?
It sounded like they were just getting stuff out of their vans. Shame.
I wonder if this guy paid his meter.
Yeah, we can always check it. Right. Sal.
I'm just gonna have my gun.
What's this meter? Oh, Mr. Carter! Mr. Carter, not again!
Carter. Tis.
You're lucky. You're lucky you got out this time.
One day.
You know what the drop fees are?
Next time.
Yeah, that's the fella from the other day with Knife Boy.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Did you not tell Sal about it?
I thought I told Sal about it.
No. I do not know what the hell you guys are talking about. Please elaborate.
Someone tried to hold me up with a knife, but we played knifey
I
gunny.
beg your
and,
fucking
you know,
pardon?
Allie won because she had the gun.
Good shit, Allie. Badass. So they were taken care of?
Yeah, it was all sorted in the end all.
Okay,
Knifey Boy had to give us his state ID, so you know.
Lucky. For what reason? What was the altercation? What ticked this off?
Drop fee shit. The standard. Though he did say
Red-
he was going to remember the $40 in tax.
Red curb and meter.
I know. Can we get these? These are the bigger journeys. They'll serve
Wow,
a
they
wrap.
really
Yeah,
hate
you've taken these
Toledo
up to
events.
Toledo for me. Wait, what? Huh?
They really
Is that
hate
another speed
Toledo
trap?
events. Yep, on the other side on Great Ocean.
Huh, 29 minutes. Some
Oh, they paid for it.
twisted person paid their meter.
Yeah, but it's also
Who
in a
does
red. So
that?
how much of a dickhead do you
It's
want
only
to be?
fine if I do it. What the hell are you doing?
What's the thing? Do you want it or do you not? You let him go.
Who are we talking to?
You, it's your toe.
Oh, but even though it's got 29 minutes?
A red curb, man.
Oh, oh yeah.
Yeah, this has 28 meters or 28 minutes.
Yeah,
It
it
does,
was on the
but,
meter
you
that
know.
was 49, like back there. I don't know why they moved it over here. It's interesting because it is still on the red. Technically, you can tow it, right?
We're just waiting to see if Sal wants to. It turns out Sal does want to.
I'm sorry, my bad.
Oh, motherfucker. It's fine. It's fine.
This is kind of
There
funny
is
because
someone up in the clothing store.
they were parked fully legally, and now they're not. I don't know why they changed it from there to here. And oh, there it goes.
Bubbles? No.
Okay, stop blowing bubbles in his face.
Oh no.
At least tell me Sal's not allergic to soap.
Okay, he is not allergic to soap. You're
Well, I'm
gonna
not
have to get your
specifically
drop
saying
fee even
soap.
if you're feeling sad.
Bubbles.
Oh, you still have to go see if the guy in the clothing store wants a drop fee.
God damn it.
Okay, I gotta go do work like an... No bubbles.
If it's
Hey.
Sorry, I was closing down notifications.
You're all good. You like the tow stuff from Del Perro, don't you?
Yeah, we do.
You seen the food truck down there in the police parking?
Yes, is it over the lines?
I've never done this because the whole red curve
No,
versus
not
meter
yet.
thing is new. How do you...
Yeah, no, we're tracking it. We're
verbalize? How
tracking
do you...
it.
Whatever it is.
All right. Well, I thought somebody was telling me that somebody over at Gemini was saying
Red curb
only
supersedes
police
meter.
cars can park in those spots.
No,
should've
when the
parked on
park's
one
in
of the meters
front
that
of
wasn't
that,
along a red curb.
they have to.
We're
Oh,
going
you
to
can't
be
really
working
tow
with the
from that.
mayor in the future to remove useless
I see.
meters.
The sign's
and the
not
ones on the
pointing
red
that way,
curbs
it's
are
pointing the other
likely
way.
going to be the first ones.
Exactly. So it's not a
Huh.
It's not one of their protected spots. We got a PD car from there earlier on.
That's
They have
funny.
a four-wheeler down here.
Yeah.
One of the speed traps moved after I posted that on
Okay,
Twinsta.
he is not
All
the
right.
owner of that car.
But yeah, no, we're always looking at it.
Twinsta,
Tom, but
right
cheers for the
after I
heads up.
posted that, one of the speed traps left.
They got their police station blown up 2 nights ago by Tononymous.
Oh,
Yeah, you
do
seen
you know who
that?
Toononymous is?
Perhaps.
Is it you,
I could-
Sam, or just one of your steel boys?
Mm-mm. Not me.
Interesting.
I was
'cause
there
know
though.
it's
I
none of
watched
the
it
Gemini
happen.
ones.
I know who it is. It's someone. It may or may not be somebody that works at Steel that's mad at Fly.
Oh, oh, I know who that is then. Fair fucks them.
Well, there's a lot of people mad at Fly because Fly
Yeah,
is
well,
looking
it's
at
3
everybody's
of your
impound
people.
logs. But Tononymous
did.
also blew up MRPD.
It sounds like Toononymous is doing the Lord's work.
Yeah. Hey, there's
Do we know
you guys
who
don't have
owns this?
a big food truck or a big truck to.
Did anyone run the plate?
To tow? You don't have
No.
a big
No,
tow
I did
truck to
not.
tow food trucks, do you?
Oh no, we do. We've got it. Sits in the tow lot.
There's a fabled feather down here. I can't take it.
Oh,
It's
where's
down,
down here?
by Vespucci Beach. It's in like a parking lot in front of some garages with a no parking sign.
ZG.
Oh, well, we'll take
I'll
a spin
ping you.
down there.
I'll ping you here.
Oh no, it has.
It belongs to Chet Pyle, the rock musician. Which also means there's probably not anything illegal in there, which is good. But he's the guy that does all the heavy metal rock music.
Yeah, we just want the drop fee.
There's no one in any of these shops or stores.
You've checked all the ones
At
over
least
here as
not that
well?
I can see. Yeah, from alleys down to Bloom, then place that looks like offices, and then more designs. The doors to bean machines locked, and the Ponsonby's customer is.
There's definitely someone in the clothing store. I can see him
He's
changing.
already
asked the person in the clothing store.
Yeah, he said it's not his.
It's not
Oh, okay.
Spike's. Belongs to Chet Pyle.
Yeah.
Nope,
Also,
sounds
we
like
need to
take
come
it.
back over here. A weenie brisket parked up in the upper parking lot that's over the lines.
Not the weenie, but yes, we'll come back for that.
Fucking hate
Oh,
weenie
the
biscuits.
weenie.
I hate
I
them
thought
so
you
much.
said we need brisket.
Well, no, that yes, but weenie brisket.
Got
We'll
it.
come back for the weenie.
The weenie briskets are the ones that whenever you fuck up the headlights, they make it look like everyone on Earth is now blind.
So, out of curiosity, how well known is this red curb trumps meter thing?
It's
My
pretty
court case
recent.
last weekend.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, oddly enough, I don't have a lot of them, but my court cases tend to almost immediately change how certain things work in legislation.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I don't normally tell them. That's a personal thing, though.
Because the other thing that definitively came out of my verdict against Kelly Banana is if your car is sticking out blocking the through lane of a parking lot in any way, it's obstructing the throughway. Because Kelly tried to make the argument, well, you know, it's not completely blocking it. You can just go around it. The judge is like, yeah, telling people to go around it is not a valid argument.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, no.
So, don't eat weenie brisket, that is, don't you?
Yeah, I know what the weenie brisket is.
No, Allie, you know whose that is, don't you?
No?
Oh, I thought you had told me whose that was before. Because it's up in the upper lot. Whose was this Sal's? Yeah. Yeah, more than likely there's not going to be too much in here, if at all. Because the guy's like a musician.
Yeah, the Fable Feathers apparently parked across lanes down by Vespucci Beach. Or parked on a no parking sign.
Ooh. I'm going to need the MTL for that one.
Yeah. Go for the brisket first. We'll take a swing down, see how it looks.
God, I'm getting a lot of likes on this post.
Well, yeah, because people are like, what the fuck, PD?
Well, it's because it's every single time there's an event in Polito, all of a sudden the PD's like, we need like 9 speed traps. Also, Jimothy Slim posting where his weed grow is. Where is that at?
Red
That's
Toe.
In the hills.
No, that's Chumash. That's where that bridge goes
near Chumash.
That's where that walkway bridge goes across, right near Chumash. Like over the highway.
Okay, Gogo's one best dish, but was anyone else there?
Yes, Sugar High and Pancake Parlor. All of the cops that went up there went to Pancake Parlor.
there anything in there?
Keys and USB sticks.
I'm gonna need one of these to drive. Oh god, not again! Not again!
I only meant to get one of you.
Yeah, sometimes there's collateral. I need somebody else to drive.
Parked on red curb, just that.
I tripped. I'm sorry.
Yeah, parked on the red curbs to justification for the tow. You don't want to put in anything about the meter.
Not even carrying me cute.
Is Corbin hurt again?
Oh no,
I'm
I just
fine.
felt like carrying him.
No, okay, I'm just double checking.
Perfect.
Right, can somebody else drive for a little bit?
Okay.
Okay, Ali, I'll let you get in front.
Going back for that brisket.
Oh, I thought Abel's was in front.
Yeah, well, when she didn't shimmy her way into the front, I was like, fuck it, we'll go back for the brisket. That is not me, I'm pressing nothing.
No, I know. I know that's her.
You act like I do it maliciously.
We're trying to be helpful.
When
we
it's
appreciate it.
once and done, I know that it's not. But when you do it like 3 or 4 times,
You know what's fun to tease with that? Damien.
well, see, the reason why I get slightly annoyed by it is that I can't hear the gate.
I'm going to get a drink.
Damien's the only one I
I'm just
like
going
to
to stand
tease
up
with
and
it, right?
stretch.
We all just
Which is
just
something I
keep
highly
pushing
recommend
the
everyone
button.
does.
So I can't tell that someone else is clicking their key fob because I can't hear the beeps.
Oh shit! Okay, that makes it tricky.
We're getting this goddamn brisket. All right, I don't know whose toe this is, but it's not mine.
Not mine.
Do you want to not grab this one because it's from the bean machine? Or do you not care?
I do not want this one because it's from the bean machine.
Okay, I figured.
I'm hoping it's Mark.
Wait, I didn't take a picture.
I didn't take a picture yet. Alright, now you're good.
Don't you still have to check to see if
Well, yeah, we'll go and check. Let me see if I can see who the owner is.
Belongs to Athena Hatfield.
I don't believe I've ever heard that name.
She's usually working at Bean Machine, I think. So if Bean Machine is closed, I'm going to assume that they're not around. They also have blue hair and wear red horns, so they're very noticeable.
Oh, okay.
I don't see them, and I'm going to check if Bean Machine is closed again. Somebody has also put graffiti on the Bean Machine window. It says Mean Machine in red.
Ooh. Unhappy client? Question mark.
It's a coffee place.
Someone need to get their soy frappolata chino marquee.
could also have been one of the beans that put the sign up. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. Thought you were driving.
No, that's your key that's in.
I'm annoyed because I wanted this orange one. I would say we maybe got like 2, maybe 3 more toes, depending on the timing before we gotta head north.
And we do also have to get some repairs in and some whack.
Well, I don't have to worry about any of that.
Yeah, no, you're not yet.
It's locked.
Thank you. I need to learn that it's even more imperative when there's like 4 people here that I need to shut the engine off when I get out. That way my keys don't stay in there.
Oh shit, yeah, that's probably a good call.
Cannot lock.
Me back.
Look how happy that weenie looks.
It does look very happy, doesn't it?
They all need to be destroyed.
Not a care in the world.
They're like Chebricks.
Oh boy, weenies and Chebrick.
It's mainly Chebricks with me though.
Kawaiis have faces too.
They don't have to be destroyed. Just all of the headlights on all of them need to be beaten in with baseball bats. Because the weenie brisket
you go for the front.
Has like this weird defect where when the car gets slightly damaged, the headlights turn into as bright as the surface of the fucking sun.
In terms of times and stuff out there, I think you got time for about 1 more toe by the time we.
Yeah, I was gonna say like 1 or 2, depending on how far away we go. I think the next one is definitely alleys at this point, so not a meter.
That's not locked.
I thought it was.
I'm going to lock it. It's locked.
Winsong?
Yep. Yeah, we've done this. We got like what, 2 more?
I would say 1 more, just so we can get the tow truck put away, cars gathered, get up. You gotta wax the Phoenix, get a repair, shit like that.
Alright, then we'll try and find.
There's a couple of people that may want that as well.
Find a cheeky quick one down here.
Honestly, I don't mind
Fabled feather one.
skipping the next fabled feather.
Yeah, it's
Well,
the
for
tow
the
truck.
fabled
that's
feather,
it.
we'd have to go get the MTL.
Yeah, it's too much at the moment. We're just saying that it is definitely across the lines.
I wouldn't mind skipping this next tow, if it is mine, if we just want to head up to Toledo.
Nope, we've got one right here in front of us.
You know, that time.
Double D. Saw that from like 2 blocks away. Actually, the other double D behind us is good as well. So this would be yours?
Yeah, you're leaking as well, Corbin.
How?
Oh.
Alright. And someone else is gonna have to drive because I gotta go do this thing really quick.
No, it's fine, I'll drive.
got it.
Well, yeah, now we've only time for one tow because you need to go to the hospital. Oh God. Are you okay, Ellie?
Ellie!
Okay, now you both need to go to the hospital, so that works out. Not that I wanted to work out like that.
It's fine. I don't need to go.
We got vests anywhere?
I don't even know what happened to me.
Well, you obviously get yourself injured. Yes, we got a vest in the back of the Phoenix.
Marvelous.
I don't know if you want to leave the Segoy down here. Just take the Phoenix up.
I don't really care. It's whatever's easiest, to be honest.
Unfortunately, Allie, you don't have a chance. Don't have a
Let's grab a
Don't have a
sweater.
choice because I have to go to the hospital, so that means you're going to the hospital.
Right, well, I'm gonna drop this off for you and then take this and get it parked. I've got your keys, Corbin, but I'll give them back to you in a sec.
Oh, did I leave it running again?
You did.
Ow. How am I bloody?
Well, I don't know. You have your bloody keys.
I am bleeding.
See, this is why I want the safe, so that we can throw things, you know, you can just throw the keys in and not have to worry about them anymore. I'm leaving that top gate open because we're just going to come run back in and, well, Steph, we're going to Polito. So, do you want to take the ad down?
Give me a second. Damien's towing though.
Okay, well, we'll just get out of it.
Watching you.
Did you take the ad down? Because it's gone now.
What? No, I wanted to, and then I saw Damien's name. It's still showing for me. Wait, hold on a second. Go back. Go back in. Oh no, it's not there. I had the... Did someone take it down already? Because I was in the directory app from like earlier.
Yeah, someone seems to have taken it down. I'll give Damien a text. You want to get a vest that's in the boot?
Oh, that is a good idea.
Yeah, just a quick one down to the Gemini lot. We'll tell Steph we're fecking off.
It's been a while since I've driven low.
I can
Forgot how sluggy
tell.
This thing is. Shit, a brick. I'm getting so used to traction. I'm driving a Strata mostly these days.
Okay, those are some moves you're putting out there, Corbin.
I think I broke my spine twice there. My legs did a full 360.
Be careful, someone's gonna start paying.
Someone's double jointed.
Who's paying?
I said someone's gonna end up paying, you know?
Yeah, Imogen already said something about that. I had to let her know. Not a smart thing to say.
The Imogen's mad though.
Imogen, why do I know that name?
Alright, well,
Talia's
we'll see is up
sister?
there. Yes, definitely Talia's sister. They're identical twins. Have fun at the hospital. Alright, Let me call or text Damien. Oh fuck, I'll call him.
Hey, what's up, Connor?
I think someone took the ad down, Damien.
All right. Yeah, I'm currently in the hospital because one of my passengers flew out of the front windshield, skidded on the road, and I was missing their face and part of their arm.
I'm sure you're
So
having a great time.
I'm having a fantastic time. I really appreciate you for setting all this up, Connor. You're such a good guy.
Yeah, I'm so glad you're having such a great time.
You totally did not know this was gonna happen at all, right?
No, me? Definitely not.
Sure. Yeah. Also, I got a Granger on the back of my truck that I think is not local, but license plate, I don't know. Looks like it, but we'll see. I'll swing by the Gemini lot and then I'll put the ad back
Just
up.
make
I guess.
sure. Oh god.
Oh!
Alright, just make sure you put the ad back up.
Yeah, yeah. Are you guys not towing anymore, or?
Nah, we gotta go up to Toledo for a little bit.
All right. Well, it was good seeing you. Thanks for
Yeah.
ditching these insane people on my lap.
Yeah, I might be towing later on. I don't know. Well, if I am, I'll see you then. Yes, it's a local.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be around for too much longer, anyways. But
Pink jobs from
all right.
off.
You have a good one then.
No, it's Damien. Chat to you a bit. Bye now.
All right. Bye bye.
Yeah, no, it was definitely a local. That's why it slammed on its brakes when the cop was there.
I was thinking about something at the time, and then the sirens distracted me. I looked for the sirens, and next minute I knew the car was just there.
Yeah, I wondered why we were just drifting to the center median.
Well, there's your answer.
So, lack of the cut isn't due to your frustrations that you were expressing in text the other day?
No, unrelated. Unrelated. It is nice to be able to express myself through fashion again. I have missed it for like almost a year. But no, it's not related to that. I'm waking up so much recently, and then catching up with people about the news for club, and keep finding out that people are spinning false narratives about me and my work, and sending false updates. Paisley keeps dropping the ball with information I send her. Tells the wrong version of events or does not pass on the events, causing trouble and shit for me down the line. It's just a whole like list of things that's all related to QM stuff, where people are just passing on the wrong information, and I just keep waking up to people shitting on me and berating me, and I can't take it anymore. I'm just done. I've been serving this club for 8 months, day and night, making sure they have everything they have, and all it's ever been is complaints and moaning, and maybe 1 or 2 pats on the back. I have to have a very hard conversation with Winston. I love being a quartermaster. I thrive in what I do, but I'm done. I've had enough of this shit. I've had enough of trying to explain myself just because people are passing on the wrong information and painting me in a bad light or making me feel shit. You know, I gotta fucking cater for my sanity as well. So I have to tell Winston either things start changing or I need to give up my role. I don't want to. That's something I'm passionate about, but I need to start thinking about my own sanity.
You know, I understand that. Like, though, with this change in church times, it makes those miscommunications much less.
We'll see.
You know,
It's
'cause you
just
spend some time
people
building out a
jump to
team.
conclusions. I know it's.
Oh, they always do.
I'm happy with how that's going. It's just these assumptions, always assumptions. It's always making their minds up without getting further context or waiting for me to wake up. And then by the time I hear it, oh no, they said this or they did that, and it just gets to a point where it's fucking hurtful sometimes. I put in so much fucking work and effort, and you just keep hearing this shit, and you're like, get fucked, loser.
I think he was on the
So
telephone. I don't think he heard you.
just- That's fine. I've been pushing for a long time, Con. You know, you've seen the work I've been putting into this. I just sweep things under the rug. I take it because it's for the benefit of the club, but it just keeps going on, and I don't want to be unhappy because I am becoming unhappy.
No, I get that.
So-
You know, if you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it. Let somebody else deal with the stress.
Exactly, that's the thing. I woke up the other day, I saw no medal whatsoever, and instantly started freaking out. And I've been stressed since because while I like to make sure club always has whatever they need, most importantly, I like to make sure they can fucking defend themselves. I don't want to have to be the one that's going to feel like I have blood on my hands if something goes sideways and this club cannot defend themselves. I will carry that weight on my shoulders. You know very well how I am with shit like that.
Yeah, I know.
Why did I come here?
The habit. I was gonna say.
So habit, yeah. I was like, I need to park this.
No, we need to go down to Gateway to try and get it repaired and waxed. Yeah. The steel thing's an interesting one because it's a bit like materials. People just need the reminder. It
And
went
that
from
took me
being
like
a lot
only
in
7 months
cars.
to get right. Why do I keep going to the wrong places? I'm so autopiloting.
You know, it's the same old thing, you know.
Yeah, no, I hear you. That's why I'm just.
Oh, you're a fucking bubble.
Wait, what happened? What
You
did
just
see?
hit the Gateway car just real hard there.
Oh shit! My bad.
Do you have a repair kit by any chance?
I do not. Do we keep in the storages? Yeah, I don't have keys or anything. But...
I can't get into the storages. I'm gonna need to fix that as well before it gets towed.
I don't have a key for that one.
No, same. I don't have keys for that.
We still got time though.
Yeah, let me just call Corbin.
Hello?
Can you grab a repair kit when you're on up and I'll reimburse you. Also, don't forget to get your lockpick.
Oh yeah, I can grab one for you.
Yeah, and just would will give us a way to get cars, you know, all repaired and shit.
Okay, sounds good.
Cheers. See you in a wee bit. Bye now.
Bye. Bye.
Yeah, he's coming up. So they'll at least be able to give us But yeah, man, you can do what's right for you. If you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it. You know, sometimes people
Yeah,
gotta realize what they got and what they lost.
I just like I said, I don't wanna. I love my work, but I gotta do something because it's starting to drive me around the bend, and I don't want to start entering a road of unhappiness because I'm just feeling frustrated all the time. Like people aren't understanding the seriousness of the situation, or following through with asking me to get certain things to certain people or messages to HC or stuff like that. It happens a lot and a lot and a lot. It gets harder and harder just to sweep it under the rug and pretend it doesn't bother you. But I'm just done. I'm feeling it. I just want to be happy.
Yeah, well, that's what you say. Just, you've tried. It doesn't seem to be working. Give somebody else a go.
Said everything. I'm great from the materials and shit now with Liam and Kenny doing recycling and every person having their task. It's pretty much an automated thing now. I don't want to be the ultimatum guy. I don't like that. That shit's weird, but in a sense, I do need to say to Winston, listen, yeah, either things iron themselves out and help with my sanity, otherwise I need to just focus on myself. I mean, I can only expect it to be reasonable after how much I've given of myself to this club.
Yeah. It comes back to the old thing, Sal, and I've told you before, you do too good of a job.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just wish people would actually see that. I'm not here for the pats on the back, but when you hear people just complaining about false shit or pushing false information, spinning false narratives, it just sucks. It just really fucking sucks.
No, what's the narrative?
Oh no, there's not one. It's just it's a list of things that I always communicate, and then 2-3 days down the line get information that people are complaining about it. Most recent fucking one is that apparently I canceled all our gun orders, which is so far from the fucking truth. I wake up to keep those relationships going. Unfortunately, those pipelines are running dry because they are not servicing the request as much, and a lot of the people are not waking up as much. But I keep trying, and I told them to speak to Paisley or to even speak to you if I'm not awake. Because AJ knows you, he knows Paisley, he knows if I'm not around who he can get in touch with and trust. But then I wake up and hear that, oh no, Sal decided to cancel all the gun orders. I don't understand that anymore. I don't even know how shit like that even gets out there. Like I said, it's just one thing on my list at the moment, but that was one of the last ones that was just like, okay, fuck. I can't handle this fucking miscommunication and people not listening properly, or Paisley not carrying the information across properly as she should. I just, like I said, I just think I need to just chat to Winston, and if he's willing to make something easier and more ironed out as the way it should be, I'm happy to keep my hand on it and my eyes on it. But still taking more time for myself because it's long overdue. Otherwise, just give up the role. That's why I wanted to speak to you beforehand so I can get your advice as well.
Well, my advice is the same as it's always been, If you're not enjoying it, don't do it. Paisley had to take a bit of a break and a step back a while ago for a similar reason. She's still, and again, it's not an excuse, but as much as you're bombarded with, material worries and stuff out there, she's bombarded on all sides with information.
Which I stay on top of.
No, it's not just your
Listen,
information.
I hear that.
I'm
I'm not saying that she's not busy, but it happens too often. I can excuse once or twice, but when it's important information that I consider vital and is important to me and my work, and I asked it to get across to certain people, and it is either refused or not conveyed properly or just left, it becomes an issue for me. I spend a lot of time and effort on it.
Just I'm saying, if you're not in it, need to express
I
your.
don't want it to become a thing. I want to stay happy. I don't want to make the wrong choices, but I just want to be happier and have more time for living. I don't know how much more being stuck in the back of the trunk I can actually handle. I miss life.
Which I understand. So if you'd let me finish, I wasn't excusing Paisley. I was using her as an example of someone who did have to take a step back due to certain elements of their role. Which is why I'm saying you might need to do a similar thing. She was getting bombarded on all sides, which meant that, information passage was not happening because I'm going to tell you now, what's important to you is very important to you. But when you're getting 10 people going, this is very important information, shit gets dropped, again, it's not an excuse. And that's why Paisley had to be like, look, guys, this needs to stop. And we need to figure out a way to communicate, which isn't 10 people yelling at me their very important shit. Now, I don't know what happened in regards to that, but something happened because it does seem like Paisley isn't as frustrated anymore, and I can see the same build up in yourself. Either this fixes your issue, which is miscommunication, seems to be the main one. Most of your other shit, the internal workings of a QM department seems to be going well. Or it doesn't, and if it doesn't, then you just go back to being a member. And they realize, people
it's
either
kind of
figure
the
out what
idea
they've
right
lost.
I know, I know you're right. I just
Connor's a very practical person. He's all like, well, if you're not happy
really
with it
hope
anymore,
the
just
right
give it up.
people would have seen the right things and kept their eye on the right parts, and it is what it is. Like I said, I don't want it to be a whole thing, so I'm just trying to find the easiest approach, and that's what I think. Just speaking to him and just letting him know how I feel about those things, and putting it out there's gonna be the best way to go.
Yeah, but it's the same thing. A well-run QM department is a well-run QM department. No one knows about an issue. They don't see all the good. They only ever see the bad. It's a standard thing.
Yeah, tell me about it. All I've ever heard is the complaints. But
Yeah.
I appreciate you speaking to me about it. I really do.
That's a standard thing. People only miss things that are lacking, and at the same time, they're very output focused. They're not very input focused. So there's an element of
Oh
that. in it.
yeah. I mean, you got that right. Given a lot to this club. Mornings and night, every single day for 8-9 months. Always making sure it's there.
Hello.
Oh shit, I better go get my cut. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Oh god, this grind's so slippy. Oh, sorry, GG.
The
He's
hell,
such a
man.
little shit.
Be careful.
Yeah, it's just all of this green shit on the ground, Just makes it
What
slippy.
green shit? There's no green shit
Yeah,
here.
there is. No, there's green shit there. It's all this moss. And oil slicks.
What would there be moss here?
It's a very temperate climate here. Of course there'd be
Yeah.
moss.
No, we haven't seen rain in a while.
Don't have to rain for it to be moss. It just needs to be dewy in the morning.
I don't think that's how it works, bro.
Yeah, I think it's how it works. Hey, Winston.
No, how's it going?
That's a sad man.
That's not how it works, man.
Yeah, it is how it works. Just waiting for Corbin to bring me a... Oh, God. You be careful of the moss, JJ. Careful of the moss.
Yeah, I slipped. I slipped. There's a green moth in the ground.
Yeah, look, there's so much green shit on the ground. It's all mossy and oily and shit.
I mean, that happens. It is the outdoor. It's the elements.
Yeah, JJ doesn't comprehend moss.
What do you mean you don't comprehend it?
That doesn't grow here, man.
What do you mean it doesn't grow here? It clearly is right over here. Are you on drugs, bro? And if so, can I have some?
Yeah, that little tiny patch of green doesn't make you trip and slip all over.
Oh.
It has to be a lot of it.
Listen, you step on one of those little patches just wrong with one shoe, and you skip. You do the splits right over there. I've had that experience before as well with the pants.
I'm hungry. Do you guys work in the diner?
Not
Yeah.
at the moment. Was waiting for Corbin to...
You get me some food, man. Please.
Yeah. I'll get you food. Sal, do you want some food?
Just a one-on-one for now, please.
Okay. Can I ask Marcy, does she need some food? So we'll sit by her bag. What do you want, JJ? There's, God, so many coffees.
Yeah, Olive made the mistake, rookie mistake of making 11. Get me a pepper and one of those coffees, please.
Yo.
Hello.
I'm gonna grab something from the back.
You mean drink your coffee fast because it looks like it's cooling down.
Yeah, we're gonna do a nice long convoy.
Hey, what's your state ID again?
5528.
They're in the room.
There you
Yep.
go. Perfect. You looking something as well, Cammy?
Yeah, please. I'll take a little 2 and 2. Whatever's going, whatever we gotta use up, I'll have it.
Are you thirsty now? Because I've got a lot of coffees on here that look like they're going cold.
Yeah, I'll take one of those.
Yeah, let me just grab the other thing for you. What's your state ID again?
13004.
There you go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ryan, are you also looking food?
Yeah, let's take a 101, if you don't mind.
Yeah, you gotta tell your brother stop trespassing my fucking tool lot.
I don't talk to him, bro. Can I get a fried chicken and coffee?
Do you want to give that to whoever's doing repairs out there, like
Do
Sal
you have
or
keys to
someone?
this, Segoy?
I do not know.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, if you give it to Sal or someone, he can help start doing the repairs. Sorry, Prime, what was that?
I'll just take a fried chicken and coffee. If you
Who
don't
was
mind.
here first?
101.
You can have peppers in the coffee.
Say that again?
So you can have peppers in the coffee because we don't have
Allie,
any
if you
fried
want to
chicken.
go around and start doing
Oh,
repairs, I would just pull the van out front.
Sure, yeah, I don't mind.
Can you grab me wax?
Yep, I can grab you a bunch of wax. Yeah, if you just want to pull your van back around front, and you can just start repairing cars if people need it.
All right, what's the state ID?
3885.
Remind Gemma has wax.
There was a one-on-one you asked for, yeah?
Say that again?
There was a one-on-one?
Yeah, 101. Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's on the tray for you, buddy?
There you go. Appreciate you.
Conor should be good if we go with that. If we go with that, we should be good. Yeah, they're all sorted. How much do I owe you for the repair kit?
You owe me food from Go-Go's. A one
One
and
food
one.
or two food?
Actually, get me 3 and 3. Two steak and one chicken nugget. And then
There's limited supplies and go-go's
one-
at the minute, so let me just double check.
1 tea and 2 birthday cake shake.
Okay,
What
I can
about
only
Spies
really
and
do.
Go-Go's?
No, I said there's limited supplies because they're all in the food truck. I can make peppers and I can make. Sorry, I can make peppers and I can make coffee. That's pretty much it.
Then just 1 and 1 peppers and sorry, 2 and 2 peppers and coffee. Did they move everything to the food truck?
Yeah, pretty much everything that would have been in the back, you know.
All right. One of
Correct.
that is for Allie. Thank you.
Connor just keeps making food and giving it out and making the same food. I would take one of these, but these are not
you go?
likely to. Oh, what would you like, boss?
Good question. I don't know. 2 burgers, 2 coffee.
Hello.
2 coffees, 2 go-go's.
Yeah.
Okay, I only really have the peppers as an option. I think all of the other stuff's over in the food
yes.
truck, unfortunately.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll give you this because I just put on the same order.
Is there like
There you
nothing over here? Because they have it all over there.
Yeah, pretty much.
You got it. Hi, Moose. Okay, hit me. No, why?
I'm just going to pay for that. That man seems stressed enough as it is.
Do you need help carrying all that, Connor?
I didn't make all of those coffees. Those coffees were here when I got here. I'm just getting
I was like,
the
wow,
2 and 2
you're
that's on the
going
plate.
back quick. Okay, no problem.
So if you wanted, you could probably just nab them, bring them over. Anyone wants drinks? Did you see something on radio there?
No, I didn't say anything on radio.
I was gonna say, I think what the fuck is Sal?
There are cops speed trapping every inch of highway. Make sure they're aware.
Yeah. The Toledo event, so you know.
12338. Thank you.
TV church time.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? Good, man. Good to see you.
I just think you could be doing post-church
so-
shenanigans.
Let's hope I can focus clearly on the road.
Do you want me to drive?
No, should be fine.
Okay, well, your food's in the glove box.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Allie, don't clock out.
I wasn't
Oh, I
clocking
need
out.
to
I was
remember to
waiting
get this
outside so I
toolbox.
could charge her without getting run over.
Oh, okay.
Has Miss Knight waxed you already?
Needed a repair because you were
Oh
over
yeah,
there.
I've been waxed.
Yeah. I'm holding the bait and everything. 2134. Appreciate you, by the way. I just kind of threw my phone into a dresser drawer and just stared at the ceiling.
That is a mood, Mr. Shan. That is a mood.
Doing better?
I'm getting there.
My war crimes at the top because I saved it.
Your best is all anyone can actually ask for.
It's funny because I've said that to so many people. I've never had somebody say it back to me.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah. Appreciate you though. Sweet. You see what I sent you? No. Funny.
Oh, even I'm getting tired. What time is it?
Too bad.
At least church will be at a time you can attend.
If you want, well,
Yeah, it definitely makes it easier to attend. Very sleepy hours still, but at least I can attend it. Makes such a fucking difference. So much. Been waiting for this day. Oh boy.
I know. It's a shame that, time exists and excludes certain people.
It's a flat round circle. But still, I did my waiting. 12 years of it.
I don't know, you call it 12 years, but it was a long time.
I was crazy once. Still am.
We're a little crazy here. It's almost a lot crazy.
Probably. I remember when I lost my mind. Something so precious about that place.
Are you just quoting song lyrics now?
What? No? What do you mean? I literally just made that up. Me all on my own.
You do know I know what the internet is. I'm not Winston.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, look, squirrel.
Wish you would squirrel at that.
Hmm. You know what? Every day is like an open door. Every night is like a fantasy, and every sound is like a symphony. You ever think about that?
No, 'cause
Sometimes
I
I
don't
just want to
understand.
scream out, "Good morning, Baltimore."
It's okay. That is the deep cut of a song. What the fuck?
What do you mean?
Good morning, Baltimore.
I like musicals, okay?
That does not surprise me. It's your love of Disney.
Listen, Disney musicals and theater musicals are different. I love both, but I do have a bigger love for theater musicals, though. So, Hairspray, Rocky Horror, Grease, shit like that. And you can bet I know every single one of those fucking words.
Oh, I well imagine. I know the
You know
Rocky
what
Horror
we need
Picture
in
Show.
San Andreas? Oh, you betcha. You know what we need in San Andreas?
What?
We need a theater industry.
You don't think there's enough theater kids running around the roads, San Andreas?
There's a couple of us. We had a conversation the other day. It was Kiki, me, and a couple of other. I was telling them how I used to be in the theater as a kid.
The what?
She still said, "Oh, you." Well, I said theater, and she said, "Oh, you were one of those."
Does
Some
it
of us
not
theater kids
surprise
like
me?
to, make it sound fancy. It's all about how you pronounce it. Elocution, my dear.
Okay, I learned to speak good in a fishing boat. Elocution doesn't come into it.
You know what that is? That's fair. I won't argue that.
Electrocution, maybe, but elocution, not at all.
Depends how strong. A little bit of buzz here and there, not too bad. Too much, no thank you. Been there. Electricity is supposed to stay in the wire, not in your body. Boy, did it wake me up, though.
Look at the nostrils on that car, just huffing coke.
I know. It's the worst.
Exhaust currently.
Corbin.
Corbin. A dead body.
Hold on. If he's dead, it's what used to be Corbin.
Is he coffin texter now then?
Good job. I like that one.
Thank you. I'm here all week.
Corpse been text. No, I said corpse. Corpse. It's just a fun thing we do.
Wait, what is it?
We really like lining up.
Why?
Because it looks cool. Then we
Yeah,
drive
look
in
at
the
all the
line,
underglue.
and sometimes we honk at cops.
Yeah.
Right on, man. Good luck with your lining up.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think it looks cool.
Yeah, it does look pretty cool. I'm gonna lie.
Thank you.
How's the 100-acre woods over there, Paisley?
Fantastic per usual.
I have some honey food in my pocket.
Is his rumbly tumbliness still eating away at his honey?
Yeah. Well, probably not anymore since the honey's more expensive there now. I'll have to get honey at Go-Go's. Or are they raising their prices too?
They both buy from the same supplier.
All right. Well, I'll just stop buying honey. Easy as.
Oh
Saving
god,
me
that's so
$5
sad.
Before. That's why I did it. It was a deal.
You have Choi just walking over there. Oh god.
Yeah, I'm ready back.
God, I hate that.
Um,
What?
No, I'm just thinking to put on my brights because my it's so dark at night.
Night be dark.
So I'm just trying to make sure I can illuminate the road because most of the time I can't see, especially when you go on these off-road trails.
You need your eyes electric, man. Or glasses.
Oh,
Maybe you
my
just need
word.
glasses.
It's complicated. Tom just gave me really nice contacts, but it's just problematic.
It sounds like you should check your subscription, your prescription, something like that. I don't know, something to do with
No,
scripts.
no, as my friend Peter would say, it's subscription.
And remember your big old bubble butt as well.
Oh yeah. I try,
You
but if
really
anybody
took
comes
out
too
the Go-Go's
close
car.
from behind.
Or sorry, the gateway car. Yeah, you really did.
Oh, okay. Oh, my head.
I just would hate to see you pet your sergeant at arms. I don't think she would be happy.
Yeah, it's not very high on my list. I'm not gonna lie. If I look at my to-do list, just gonna grab the steering wheel with one hand. No, I don't see it on my to-do list.
Oh, you don't have pet the sergeant at arms in your to-do list?
Yeah, no, I don't see it written anywhere on this extensive list. Which is a good thing.
God, how funny would it be if the PD tried to pull one of you over?
That would be fucking brilliant.
Or he's deep in his passenger princessing.
You know, sometimes I feel like I'm just 7 hours old. Truly beautiful to behold, but something else somebody should be told that my libido has not been controlled. You're aware of that, though.
Yeah, I don't know the song that you're referencing, but I do know you're a horn dog.
It's fucking Rocky Horror.
I functionally know Rocky Horror. I have not it memorized. And I only know of its existence because my sister had it on a grainy fucking VHS tape.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Had it on VHS tape, had the soundtrack on cassette.
Unfortunately, we weren't very much encouraged to listen to the soundtrack of Rocky Horror. Girls' music around fun.
I would also imagine, you know, a lot of the storyline is problematic for more strict families.
Yeah, you know, your parents have got to be around to see you looking at that shit, so, you know, there's swings and roundabouts.
I'm very grateful I grew up in a household that was very much, what's the word I'm looking for? Not motivated, but like supported? Is that the word? No, not quite. I miss the theater.
Why do I imagine you in a cape when you see that?
Phantom of the Opera? Oh, hell yeah. I'll cross that shit. And you could bet I'll be the Phantom.
I was gonna say you'd have to be the Phantom.
Oh, yeah, no, 100%.
Is James always mopey?
So happy to see you, Sal. Missed you, man.
You too, buddy. Fucking missed you, man.
Say, bro, say.
So long.
I know.
Sniffle, sniffle.
Who the hell is passed out in the corner?
Who the fuck is that?
Can we eat him?
Maybe.
Maybe after
What the
church.
fuck?
What the hell?
Take that man and put him
Been so
outside.
long.
All right.
Yeah, just pick him up and yeet him outside.
At a fucking party. Look how much beer is here.
Jeez.
Good appetizer.
It's church time, guys. Look at all these hackers. This is the biggest church we've had in a while. I think. Yes, I like you hot, but you know, leaning back on that candle might be a bit too much.
Well, I always have you to put me out.
I am blowing you in front of your
Maybe
high
it's my
command.
plan. No, not without them paying.
Oh, stop
What
burning yourself.
the fuck is going on?
What? They're just propositioning each other.
The candle was up his ass.
Always got to
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
I was just thinking it internally.
Oh, I have a perfect comment, but I guess I'm just going to hold that.
Yep.
I don't really know what we're not saying.
I'm surprised there's Paulito.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a whole line of.
There's a
you know
lot of
what,
things.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that could be said right there. Said a lot of it. I think our church just started off with the two of them talking about fucking each other. Hi guys, new church time.
Don't get me started.
That's pretty much all they do, though.
Potentially new church time. There was technically like 2 other close options, so this was the highest availability. I was going to do a poll of the 3 options while we're here.
Wait, why would we do a poll of?
Because the variation of the people who people could attend was scattered, and some people can make multiple of them.
Yeah, but why would we
Well,
do the poll of the people who are here about which one they can attend when the people who are here are more likely going to want to attend the one that they're currently attending?
Well, maybe some of us can only attend one church every 4 months if it's moved to right now.
Alright, but we did a poll of everybody, right? And this was the one where the majority of people could make, the most people could make.
It was
Somebody
it was a
pulling fucking
availability
money out of
thing.
an ATM?
Sorry, I got plans later.
I think that original poll was only filled out by 15 people.
No, it was 24 in total. But it was availability. It was just list when you are available versus actually when you want to do it. So I was going to do today is 18
Poll
out
for
of
the
24
poll.
people could make. Then there's 2 others that's 17 out of 24. So I was going to just do, here are the 3. Vote which one you prefer.
Maybe do that via document so the people who can't make today can vote on the other.
Yeah, that was my plan.
Okay, alright, well, welcome to the new church time, which might no longer be the new church time, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
It also, I mean, to be fair, it also took us like 2 months to finally reschedule church, which means a bunch of people's fucking schedules have adjusted since then. Which is why we probably need to reevaluate again.
Like I said, it seems like availabilities are still consistent. It's more of the availabilities and the highest 3 essentially ranked choice. You know, which one do we want to settle on? Has anything changed otherwise? If not, it'll just end up being Saturdays.
What are the other 2 options?
Either Wednesdays or Fridays at usual church time. So an hour from now.
Oh, I cannot do Fridays at that time.
Better go to end up being Friday at midnight. I'm gonna lose my shit.
Wednesday.
Hey, what a thing! What's on the fucking agenda?
We need guns. I know people have been working on it, but guns are low. I don't know if that's something that, Sal, you want to talk about at all? If anybody wants to add in.
No, not really. I think I've covered everything I need to those who I spoke. Pretty much just that.
Yeah, I mean, I went out for what, 4.5 hours, and then did an extra hour or so with a couple of other people. We managed to get 2 guns today. It takes time. Go do it, or just be useless. if there's a shootout and you don't have a gun, that's fucking on you.
When I didn't get new quotas, we're not gonna do. You must turn in one gun every week or whatever. But if you're out there doing shit, just add touching butts in the oil fields into your rotation. Just even if it's just half an hour at a time or something, it's not that hard. Of course, guns in cars have been drying up. Sorry.
I was just gonna say something else to consider is that if you are gonna be a sleepy bitch for a couple of days, then either take a shitty one or consider putting yours away. That way, it's not
Yeah.
just you wake up, grab one, and then you wake up and grab another one.
Not like that.
And so either grab the shitty ones that are about to rot away anyway, or consider returning it back into rotation so that it can actually be used to shoot a cob.
Yeah, guns be shitty at the minute.
Just make sure you always got a fucking gun on you when you are around and doing shit. If I need backup and you turn up and you're like, I've got zip ties and a fucking sandwich, I might just shoot you next. I'm joking. I won't shoot you. I will hit you with a fucking bat, though. So you can feel the pain that I felt getting shot with no backup. We're a lively bunch of cunts today, aren't we?
I'm not gonna lie, for some fucking reason I'm tired today. I don't know why I'm sleepy today.
I'm very tired, and I know why.
It's because you were up all night?
No, it's because I was busy all weekend.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
It's Saturday. The weekend's barely started.
Last weekend's energy recoup this weekend?
Pretty sure it's Sunday.
Saturday. Oh, yes. I guess Sunday.
That's what I meant.
Flashbacks to having a discussion about which day it is. 4 Australians in the room, 2 Americans, and a Brit.
That sounds fun.
That's just
fucking
time as a
impossible
flat
to-
circle then.
Yeah, trying to arrange when to fucking meet up with everybody. That's it. Nah.
I always hate it, but the UTC argument always rears its ugly head.
Oh, don't get me started.
The state officially runs in Eastern Standard Time, so that's the only true time.
I don't want to
That's
hear
right.
it.
Forgot about that.
Yeah,
Unacceptable.
there's Los Santos time and grapeseed time, according to some of the judges.
Well, I thought the state ran at 3:15 in the morning. Is that Eastern Standard? I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh, yeah.
It's 6:17 right now. Yeah.
My phone is lying to me once again. I have internet. It should be automatically updating.
The world is a sphere. How do we know which side is the eastern side?
Because we are geocentric.
Question.
I could get into this discussion, but I think some of you might not want to hear it.
Please,
No,
for the
I'm
love of
kinda
God,
curious.
don't.
I'll
Please
grab you after
don't.
church because
No.
I am interested.
I don't want to start hearing about how Texas is in the West.
It's a Eurocentric view of the world. That's why there's Eastern and Western, because somebody decided. Don't worry about it.
We'll talk after. We'll talk
Yeah,
after.
time starts in
How many
England and
more?
everyone else is wrong, unfortunately.
What the fuck, Connor?
Yeah, as an Irishman, I
Y'all
don't
ha-
like it, but it is what
Well,
it is.
you know what? Y'all had your run.
How
Y'all
far
had your
west
run
do I
conquering
go
the world.
before I start being east?
The international date line.
True.
Yeah, I think you hit Japan and now you're in the East.
All right.
New
More
Zealand
guns.
doesn't exist. Yeah, give more guns. Well, you gotta shoot cops.
Oh yeah, I've added Mikey to the pipeline, but that's more a me thing.
Reach out to Kai and reach out to Remy as well.
And
Both,
Kill.
yeah.
Diversifier incoming at least.
I know Kai reached out to me about if I wanted to buy like
Sal is
last
very
week or
salty.
something. And I was like, that's a Sal question. So
Yeah, Mikey did as well to me.
Yeah, make sure they always have my number so they can get in touch with me so we don't have to go chasing after people every day.
Are the folks in the oil fields still like reliable? I feel like it's
Yeah,
up and
super.
up between cars and pockets.
JJ was very
I
lucky.
think it's
What,
just
a couple days ago, he got like 2 in like what, an hour or so that we were there.
Not even an hour, like 30 minutes.
Okay.
They've changed their routine of aggressiveness from different groups now. Tested that this morning.
How
do they
so?
still pull guns?
You know the
Just
ones that are on
so-
their own by the electrical sheds?
Sure.
Yeah, those get aggressive.
Oh, like just different people are kind of fed up with it.
Yeah.
All right.
I think get shot a lot today.
I
Like,
mean,
a
we
lot,
did
a
hit
lot.
a lot of different sides. Of the
Listen, don't go doing it by yourself, because then you just get caught in the dumbest ways.
Yeah, the rotation that we found that works is having like 2 or 3 at most people, and basically
I've done it solo.
one person grabs the butts and the other 2 people stand there with baseball bats and knives.
That would be a lot easier to do if there were 2 or 3 people around. Unfortunately, for a bunch of people in the morning, there's one person around and it's them.
You could try recruiting in the morning for people that stay in the morning and don't suddenly shift into these hours.
Yeah, good luck with that. We're doing, it's going well for us. Everybody seen Vincent?
Reached out to him recently, but I haven't seen him.
How about Zeke?
Maybe they found
Zeke-
each other.
Zeke was never early.
I think Zeke left the country.
No, Zeke, didn't Zeke call you like a couple weeks ago during church?
No, I called him because he posted on Twinster and I screamed at him because he wasn't at church.
Oh.
Genuine, do you know what's going on with Charlie?
Last I checked, road trip.
Yeah, she took a road trip. We haven't heard back since. I'm patiently waiting.
Did send the availability. Is he? It's Charlie. Or no, Charlie already filled it out, but I sent it to Zeke. There was no response. There will be
I
one
miss
day.
Charlie.
Me too. I miss them all.
Yeah. Anybody done anything fucking notable over the past week? Week and a half, I guess.
No, just proving that cars just don't have stealing them anymore.
Got popped for my warrant.
So a group of us held a tractor hostage for a store robbery.
Oh, that was pretty notable.
That's pretty funny.
That's nice.
We had Grapesy chasing us in a tractor, and then just Casey in a tractor, and it
That's
was
a good
great.
show right there.
How about the case? Corbin, you got anything to say about the case?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we managed to get found not guilty on all charges, and am meeting later today to file a civil back against them.
Nice.
Mind you, Corbin was mostly self-representing / also had backup from, was it Samantha Sanders from Vespucci Queens?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Does she even have a bar license?
She used to.
Pretty sure she's
Yep.
held cops, but she used to be the DA
Mhm.
years ago.
Yeah, Van Dorst thought it was funny. So.
Yeah, Van Dorst
Van
gave her permission to be a legal aid, because I think they tried to
Oh,
arrest her after the fact, and then Van Dorst threatened to put out a bench warrant for every cop who acts as a prosecutor at a bench trial.
All the while I was being chased like I murdered somebody.
Jesus.
Oh. JJ
that
got
was-
caught for his, what warrant
directly
was it?
afterwards.
Misuse
Yeah.
of 311.
Yeah, so Breeze is
911,
pushing misuse
sorry.
of 911. What was it? Wasn't it even though he knows it's not, it was found to be no PC?
Yeah, the
So-
Tammy said, "This is not a 911. This is a 311. I'm not gonna push charges." And he said, "Well, she pissed me off, so I'm pushing the charge either way."
Well, you have grounds for a civil suit after the fact if he's knowingly charged it anyway.
Yep. Also, he only got caught because a cadet ran him over with a paddy wagon, apparently.
Yeah, I got chased by
Mhm.
4 people on foot, 4 illusions, and a paddy wagon that drifted as I was getting tackled on the ground, drifted all over my body, breaking a couple of my ribs.
Jesus Christ.
On a positive note, Faye also had a warrant, and Liam got her out with the BF.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Then abandoned her in the
Dropped
woods.
your warrant.
Oh, yeah, good
Yeah,
shit.
sneaky
But she said
spot coming in clutch.
Yeah, and Frankie also tried to get JJ out, but he was surrounded by 7 fucking cops, and then one of them started pursuing her.
Yeah, and she got out, right?
Near me, and she got ran the fuck away from me.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it was more than just me, I would have stuck around. But
No, it just being you and him being surrounded by 7 fucking cops, I wouldn't have risked those odds either.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's a lot cooler than how I got
think
popped
they-
for my warrant.
I think they tried to AoE detain us based on what we were wearing, because I was just being yelled at, "You're detained," from a moving illusion as they drove by me. So that was fun.
What?
I don't think they could do
Yeah.
that by detainment.
It could be like the time that we tried to get JJ out after he and Sid had shot, and Bison was screaming, "Leave the area," while I think it was Slaughter was screaming, "You're detained," and then Bison was
That was
punching me
exactly
in
what
the
was-
throat, and then Slaughter was saying, "Leave the area."
Minus throat
Jesus
punching, but yeah.
You should add the punching next time.
I mean, they also beat golf cart in court
Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
for $600, but it was $600 and hazard pay for listening to golf cart do karaoke.
You know what else Faye beat the fuck out of some cops the other day before she tried to zip that one?
Goddamn.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, that is true. I forgot about that.
That chase was fucking intense. That was the most intense chase
Oh,
I've had in a
yeah.
while.
What was funny about that was what, Kenny, we were out for what, an hour or two? Nothing really happened, and then that happened, and we got a chase through it.
Yeah, we had Orlando Walker chase us probably 4 times before he was like, you know what, I'm not doing this. I'm not getting back up. Fuck this shit. And then, yeah, me, Faye, and Sydney went down there, punched the fuck out of those cops. And then, yeah, suddenly there was a big response. Pretty sure we had 4 on us the whole time.
You know anything more about the housing situation? I haven't heard shit, so I assume everything is fucking honky dory. I haven't heard anything whilst I've been away.
I think
Other
we're
than
still in
guns.
the
It's
same-
expensive, but don't know if they're not set in stone yet. Everything's changing. Can't buy houses yet. Yay.
Yeah, same position we were in like a week and a half ago when the information first came out, I think.
House is very expensive. Rip wallet.
I think it was a month ago, by the way.
Time has no meaning.
Motherfucker's on his twin
No, I
stall.
was gonna say, because you guys were telling me about the houses when I came back from the mountains. It's over a month ago now.
PM.
What?
Un PM.
Oh, right, soon GM. Yeah, yeah.
Soon to end.
Anybody done the fucking the Rue recently? Apart from fucking JP, because you're doing every fucking car you can to beat everybody's times.
Done the fucking what?
The twink?
Twink, that's it.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
I was like, what's the Rue?
I was gonna say I did the Rue the other day when I was in a fucking pursuit, but
The
Oh,
stair
yeah,
portion
yeah.
of the route actually was really good at shaking cops. They don't know how to do it.
The stair
Wait.
portion? Really? Yeah.
the slip behind jump up spot where you jump down and go across the water side, that
The hell
part
is Sal doing?
confuses us constantly.
Yeah. Is this the twink or is it a different track?
We're
talking about the actual route now. We're being old.
I think
Never switching.
a lot of the newer guys don't know it, so.
Yeah, and to be fair, we're not
Oh,
going
that
to teach
one,
it to you.
okay.
Yeah, the reason that we have the Tipsy Twink is we used to have the Drunken Kangaroo or the Roo down in Vespucci. That's what inspired it. It's a small course that we used to have to do within. What was the fucking time? Do you remember, Faye? Like 2 minutes 10?
You had 3 minutes, and you had 3 tries, and you had to get one that was like less than a minute, something, a
So
minute
less
and a
than a
half,
minute, yeah.
minute 30.
Minute 15, minute 20, something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
And it used to be if you didn't make it in that time, you weren't allowed to be a prospect.
Yeah, I've put together like a little, not like a whole homework, but took Liam and Frankie to do like a hills track, just to get like basic foundation driving, how to do lines,
Fuck the
take lines and
hills!
stuff. Fuck the hills, but it's good for like
Thing is, though,
learning
if we can learn to
foundations.
use the hills and not just stick by somebody's old hatred of it, Smile, then we can really fuck
I
the
have
cops
the
up in there.
same hatred of it. I have the same hatred of it because fucking how the fuck
Wait, why
are
do you
you
not
gonna
like the hills?
try and tell somebody where you are in the hills?
True.
Crash your car and then over comms give landmarks of fucking Vinewood Hills.
I'm gonna be so real. I do better
Big
at
house,
chases
big
in the
house.
hills than anywhere else. There's so many walls and backyards and shit to hide in. I can lose the cops in the hills about 9 times out of 10. Yeah, on foot.
No. If you're in the hills,
the hills.
you're kind of on your own though. Because I don't know how to fucking describe to you that I am on Milton Road. Milton Road next to the house with the wooden doors.
Nah, this isn't for like comms training. It's just like endurance driving. You know, like if you're driving on a chase, like
And there's a lot
basically
of fun
not
to
learning
drive
to
through the
crash.
hills, but yeah, no, if you go into the hills and you're like, yeah, I'm going in the hills, I'm gonna lose the cops. They'll be like, all right, let me know when
Who's
you're either
having-
in jail or when you're out of the hills and I'll come save you.
Okay, let me raise a counterpoint. You're in a car full of 4 people that's about to crash out. Now flip it to the cops trying to tell the other cops where the fuck you're at while you're foot-bailing.
True.
Well, if you're in
It's
the
an-
hills with 4 people in the car, you don't need to give me comms about where you are anyway, because you're in the fucking hills with 4 people.
That's my point. It's like it's an amazing place to like if there's 4 of you in the car and you've got to get out on foot, it's a great fucking place to try to lose the cops.
And between James and Marcy, there's been some good like car swap spots and just like rat shit that I feel like would gel really well together, and you would be out of the hills and lose the cops really easily. So
Yeah.
Are you doing swaps hills?
I found some swaps in the hills.
There's some good spots.
There's also
Yeah.
there's a couple of good routes up there. I learned one from JP right in the car with him, and then I found one on my own too.
Yeah, I know a couple of little ratty ones, but again, it's the main thing of if you're 2 in a car and you've got 2 other people in different cars trying to come save your ass, and you're on, I don't know, fucking Milton or whatever else, South Mo Milton, fucking good luck getting to pick up. If you're up there, you're pretty much on your own.
well, what did we do? It was Faye, Kenny, and I, and then JJ was kind of like our backup kind of a thing. And he just hopped on the radio, and then we tracked each other. So I mean, there's that option too.
I fucking hate that. I'm removing tracking. I'm removing tracking from all of you.
No, to be fair, I think JJ only
Thanks
tracked
to
us
leave my
once
tracking
we...
on. I'll only use it when it's urgent.
Yeah, I think you only used
Ooh,
it
a lot
when
of
we
lives that saved.
was stopped and we needed to pick up.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he followed off of callouts.
I don't give a fuck about tracking. These goddamn cops have got GPS trackers shoved so far up their fucking asshole that you can see it when they talk. So
Yeah, I'm sorry. If you stumble over a cop, they just get 8 more cops to show up to ram their foot up your ass.
Yeah,
I'll
only
track
use
people all I want.
tracking- Yeah.
I mean,
only use
like,
tracking
my point is more like, fucking, I don't like using that shit. Yeah, sure, lots of people do bus blocks. Go do fucking bus blocks if you like. I don't give a fuck.
Nobody likes doing bus blocks.
We shouldn't
Well, you
have
could
to
do
rely on
BF400s.
tracking in these situations, is what Winston is trying to say. He's just being a
Yeah.
grumpy old man.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get
Tracking does have its uses, but like if we're mid chase, we should be able to figure out if people are based on comms, not on the app on our phone.
I feel like I could separate the Vinewood Hills into like 4 sections too, just based on callouts, like the dog park, the hospital, Beaver Bush, and Up and Adam.
If you could, that would be really useful.
I mean, it's just where you're
We actually
towards, right?
have swaps up there, and you can communicate where the swaps are, and people actually know where the swaps are. It actually would turn into having callouts for the hills. But I mean, saying you're near the
Sounds like we
hospital,
gotta get into the hills.
what, Picture Perfect Drive, Hillcrest, Southmore Milton, Rockingham Drive.
Milton.
The problem, the problem more is like if you're on Southmore Milton and the person's trying to pick you up and they're on Cocking End, they've got to drive so fucking far. They're probably gonna have to break cuffs at least twice. Which if you've already had to do it once, enjoy jail.
Yeah, fair. It is, it's twisty and turning.
Yeah, what makes it good for escaping also makes it good for capture.
Anybody got anything they want to bring up, then? We've just been sleepy.
Keep an eye out for Etta. If people aren't aware, apparently she's getting burner threats.
Yeah, I'm like 97% sure that's Fang.
We did see Fang rolling into Polito the other morning, super fucking early, and when we drove up behind them, they just pulled off to the side and said that they were stopping for a second, and they were just going to Polito.
Yeah, which I found odd.
I will say we also received some intel, originally apparently from Helheim, but through Piper from VQ, that there is some pretty decent evidence that Fang and Co may actually be the Fortunate as well. So we may be having electric boogaloo of people when everybody's sleepy fucking around and thinking they're cool doing it.
I say put a gun in Fang's mouth and tickle her nose with a feather. See if she sneezes and blows her own brains out.
Be sure you double tap.
Yeah,
She sneezes, does that count as murder? Like, she kind of did it to herself then, right?
Also he. My bad.
Fuck.
I will leave this one to someone else because I have already taken this fucker and taken a goddamn battle axe to his chest, so... It's somebody else's turn to attempt the homicide. I mean, look. Long story short, we've got a long enough history with this little bitch that it's not. We don't need additional reasons to murder them. We have everything we need. They were previously part of an issue that we had where they were trying to be used to put a hit on. Was it Liam? Was that right?
It was Connor.
Connor. Trying to put a fucking hit on goddamn Connor because the two people involved are too much of pussies to do things themselves.
Over a toe.
Over a toe.
I'll be honest, we do have a million fucking reasons. Go with the recent ones because grabbing Fang and going, oh, fuck, you did this thing 6 months ago that we still haven't shot you for. The time's passed. We missed our chance. But there's 7 other fucking things we could shoot him for. Go for the recent shit.
Yeah, I would say just make it. I'd say just make it fucking cumulative. Hit all the bullet points and be like, cut this shit out.
We know who else is in fucking Fortunate.
We know that there's a female with going for checking text message because I have a description that was sent to me by Axel.
If it's Fang, there's a good chance it might be, what was her name, Amy?
I haven't seen Amy in fucking forever. Female zip-up jacket sweater with a gradient between light blue and pink, a full-face motorcycle helmet.
Is Fang still like a block when it's convenient to them?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that was the other thing. Texas Young's bike was stashed underneath Park and Walk the other night. I towed it down to the ski lift.
Nice.
Interesting. Okay.
I wonder if
It
it's
was
the
like
one I have a key for.
Stashed in a way that you couldn't get on it. We had to get it out with the tow truck. It was like jammed all the way up underneath the ramp.
I wonder if it got parked inside of Park and Walk and then it just kind of like, you know, the valet got fucking tired of it and kicked it out.
I don't think he has a permit. I personally haven't sold him one.
If you do end up being responsible for scooping Fang, let's make sure that we're checking into whether or not there's a burner present that we can connect to this Etta shit. That way we have at least confirmation.
Yeah, if it is the burner, I've got the number, but it basically, like, Etta was, I think, responded the first day she got a message, which was like 4 days ago, I think, and was trying to ask what she did, didn't get a response. Then they sent another message, snake emoji, and then you'll get what you have coming for you soon enough. And then the next day, which was yesterday, was a head exploding emoji, gun emoji, and you'll burn for all that you've done.
I'll be honest, my reason for thinking that Fang is involved in this is like some 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon shit. Basically, my theory is that it all revolves around this dumb fucking dog conflict with Brutus. Because DOMC is apparently very upset with the vets, in particular Etta, pertaining to them not being able to like adopt Brutus or track him or whatever.
I think both. They were singularly the reason that I don't know if it was for all dogs or if it was just Brutus, but that nobody outside of SAC is allowed to track him anymore because they were spam texting and basically showing up, verging on being threatening towards Etta when he wasn't around her. And he was literally appearing distressed when they did show up. So.
And they removed his tracking from them, and then they got another phone and used that as a tracker. So they tried to do like a workaround thing.
Yeah, so anyway, they have a conflict with like DOMC and vets, specifically Etta. We know that Fauna is directly wrapped up in DOMC bullshit and just keeps like hyping them up and hanging around them. And then you add a Fang into the mix who basically serves as Fauna's little pet who goes out and does murder for them. So
That'll also make sense about Fang because I remember Fang posted something about snakes a day ago, 2 days ago, something roughly soonish.
Quite literally just posted a snake
Shoot the cunt.
emoji like, yeah,
Shoot
2
the
days
cunt.
before. So
Just fucking shoot the cunt. We're starting a gang war over a fucking dog. We're starting a gang. It's got to that level. We shoot the cunt.
I don't know if it's a gang war.
Well, shoot the cunt and then shoot DOMC when they get pissed about it. I'm not even called the Death Omen. I don't want to hear them called DOMC. I hate that. No, we're OMC. They go fucking get a different name, little bastards.
God, I hate saying Death's Omen though. It sounds like a fucking Magic the Gathering card pack.
Every time they post on Twinsta, Fauna posts the "Do More Crime" play on their name.
Can I suggest
You wanna-
dumb MC?
Yeah.
We're not fucking children.
You want to hate them even more, Winston?
Just call them dead. What? Why?
I was informed by a cop that apparently the only violent charges they had on their record at that time was 2 members who had assault and battery that they pressed against each other because one of them was incapacitated when they were tackling each other back and forth in the cells.
I mean, to be fair, they've only been around a couple of months, and it took longer than that for Faye to get a violent charge, despite trying.
I murdered somebody and didn't get a charge. Okay, yeah.
I did add, despite trying, I did add that.
It's the press on each other that's the.
They're 99%.
To be fair, my charges like that, like the police are only 1 and 4 with me, so.
I gotta get my numbers up. I'm 1 and 2.
Alright, so we're killing somebody over a fucking dog, but also, putting a hit out on a resident. Also a bunch of other things. Who else we
And
should...
potentially hitting
fortunate?
ATMs, because that was
Yeah.
fortunate, was hitting ATMs up here when people were sleepy.
Yeah, so somebody patch plus, get a crew together, go fucking scoop the asshole, do a little information gathering, explain to them why this is fucking happening and end it.
Yeah,
we
we're
also...
fortunate
we got the results of the vote thing, Paisley?
Yep, so majority passed as far as yes, participation if wanted in whatever the heck we're calling it.
Hell Week, go shoot cops, tell them why.
Don't call it Hell Week, I hate it.
Heck Week. Well, okay, we might hate it, but...
It's a call, whatever they want, whatever makes you happy. Such a
okay.
small thing to pick up.
Week of shooting cops is week plus of shooting cops for reasons.
See, that rolls off the tongue.
Yeah.
FAFO week.
FO week's grid.
I don't give a fuck. Just call it. Just shoot them.
If anyone tells a cop to go 42, I will hit you upside the head with a baseball bat until you stop.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me, and for those who are interested, like in doing this, let's get together with like Wade and them who are also participating, just to make sure that everything is flowing according to plan.
Yeah, shoot them and tell them Red Right Hand did it.
Say red right hand is active, bitch.
Yeah, you just got slapped by a red right hand, blah, blah.
Can we do like the Dark Brotherhood and leave a paper with a bloody hand on it?
What the fuck is the Dark Brotherhood?
It's a video game.
All right, I thought it was going to be like a civil rights movement.
Okay.
Moving on, Paisley. What's the next topic of conversation?
What do you mean swiftly on?
I had a proposal that I wanted to bring up, wanted to discuss about potentially shifting how we utilize the library and moving away from I don't know, subpoenable clock in and clock out for our club in case we do another murder, and shifting it more to an indication if you want to do jobs. Because we, for the most part, outside of hangies, have access to a group chat that we can utilize to indicate if we're awake or around. Obviously, if we are under mandatory buddy up rules, it's a little different, but when not, my thought was use it more as an indicator of wanting to do things.
The whole point of joining the library, not the group chat, is so the group chat isn't completely spammed with people saying good morning.
I don't know, just use it how you want. Say hello if you're around. If you want to do actual conversations, do it elsewhere. Just
honestly,
let
you know
people
the
know
saying,
if you're
if
around or
what's
not.
not broke, don't fix it. We've gone through so many versions of things in this club that just fails and falls away, and we try a new thing. This has been working well. Why scratch at something that's healing nicely?
So, just kind of bird's eye viewing it. I mean, we had this introduced because we were having issues with people being kidnapped on a near constant basis, and them returning to us missing parts of their body, and maimed and all of that.
Missing a part.
And maimed and injured and in the ICU for 3 weeks and etc. Whereas we've seemed to kind of pass that. I think a happy medium would be to keep the library, but to remove the stigma around you have to say if you're awake or not.
That's literally what we just said. Yeah, use it how you fucking want. Like, you don't have to check in if you don't want to fucking check in. Like, it's not a fucking mandatory wake up and tell everybody you're around thing. Just
How about we just say this? If you check into the library, you're available for club shit. If you don't check into the library, you're not available for club shit. Smile.
Works for me.
I just don't want to get. I just didn't want to get into a space where people are like, oh, they never post that they're available for club shit, but they're awake every day, kind of.
who cares? Grow up.
Why are you in a club?
Literally, if you no,
say your
sorry.
piece.
If somebody wants to wake up and doesn't want to fucking hang around with people because they want to do their own shit, let them fucking do their own shit. Stop being a fucking baby.
All right.
Like this is a club where we're united by our aims and what the club stands for. It's not a fucking family, as I've said multiple fucking times. You don't have to sit around and be beholden to somebody else's availability. Somebody wants to go hang around with somebody else, go hang around with somebody else. As long as you still, at the end of the day, represent what the fucking club's for, and you're still blessed for the club, and make sure that everybody in this club's fucking safe from the cops. All good. We're not all here, we're not all here to hang around with each other on a compulsory basis. Club is what we represent, what we stand for, and the cuts on our back. I know that every single one of you has my back if shit hits the fan, and I guarantee all of you think the same about me. But if I'm off hanging around with Tweedledee and Tweedlefuck for 2 days, and then I come back, I don't expect to be bitched at for hanging around with Tweedledee and Tweedlefuck. Nobody should feel guilty about it, because guess what? People just won't fucking come around.
Message received.
I think that's kind of something it felt, I think, for some people mandatory for a bit. So I think that's more why I brought up the proposal. So as long as it's interpreted as not mandatory, it's more of a available for club type situation. I think that's helpful too.
It was mandatory because we were actually under active threat, consistent active threat, and daily active threat of people being kidnapped. It was a buddy up system. We needed to make sure that people didn't just get fucking pinched and died. Because, you know, if somebody's not really active, then they get kidnapped and nobody knows about it. Because I haven't been awake for 4 days, and then I get kidnapped, and I'm kidnapped for 6 days, and nobody knows because, well, I didn't check in or anything. Yeah, fair play. But
I also think, like, what Paisley's point is, like, let's say we pick up Fang, and in the library there's 4 people that checked in, and Fang snitches and says, hey, OMC did it, and they're gonna go, okay, let's do this, and they go, well, these are the people. Like, I think
That's not provable in court. Like, you being awake doesn't mean you're there. And if they subpoena your phone and find other shit you said anyway, like, having a check mark in a library doesn't fucking mean shit. Like,
Man, I called 911 from a murder scene and I only got accomplice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I get where the concern might be, but like, there's so many other ways that they can prove that you were waking around. Just that isn't gonna get you fucking murder charges or whatever.
Unless you're Corbin.
Also, just proving your weight doesn't mean you proving it. It's a whole other thing. Anyway.
The other things I was told to bring up. My documents unloading. Useful. Oh, that was one thing I wanted to mention. Actually, not in the documents. Fucking anonymous voting. I think we agreed that removing members, sure, go for anonymous vote. Which honestly, I still feel iffy about, but whatever. But all the rest of it, speak with your fucking chest.
Sorry, when did we agree that?
That's the thing. We didn't agree. It just kind of happened once or twice. I think with the last vote, it was anonymous as well.
The last member removal wasn't anonymous.
Yeah, for your thing, it was.
Oh, was it?
It
Oh,
was.
okay.
Yeah. Your
I
thing
was
was
thinking
anonymous.
about the other one.
And then what's it, vote for doing this, what did you call it? Falafel week?
Sure.
That was anonymous as well. Fucking speak with your chest. If you're not willing to say it in fucking public, do you really believe in it enough? You got a hand up. Go and hit it.
I mean, it was called like in that moment to do it anonymous. It wasn't like a given that it was going to be anonymous.
I know. I'm just saying going forward, like fuck anonymous voting. Speak with your chest. Just club of loud individuals. If you could run up to a cop, tell them they're cut and blast their fucking eyeball out. I think you can say in a bunch of like-minded individuals, hey, I don't think we should do that. Right, it is at the end of the day is we all unite, do the same thing together. Right or wrong. Rather do something wrong united than try and do the right thing, apart.
Yeah, if we have something that's like super sensitive, like removing somebody from a position or etc., then we can make those anonymous. But for day to day, are we gonna shoot cops? ? Or etc. Things like that. There's no point in it being anonymous.
Yeah, I wondered why they made that one anonymous.
Because at the end of the day, nobody in this club should be holding anything against another member of this club depending on how a vote comes out. Because however the vote comes out, that's how we fucking act, and we do it together.
What was this? Therapy circle shit. Complaints to people that just we're friends, but also we're terrorists and cunts. We like to shoot cops. Don't always have to be feely with each other. If you got a problem, say it with your chest, but it doesn't need to be endless fucking discussions about it. Somebody doesn't want to talk about it, well, you're just gonna have to fucking deal with it, unfortunately. Like I said, we're here for the club, what the club represents, and the fucking rule set, and Polito, and the community. Remember that it's just a club, though. It's not all about caring for each other. If somebody in the club doesn't like you, or you think they don't like you, you try and address that shit. If you can't fix it, tough, unfortunately. We're gonna have to roll around. There's gonna be people up here that you don't necessarily agree with. I have to wander around with my dead ex wandering around. Guess what? I just get fucking over it.
Some ghost walker.
End of the
It
day,
also
Go on.
becomes very fucking circular because look, I'm just gonna pull the fucking bandage off. If you are a miserable cunt every time you get in the fucking car with somebody, guess what? They don't want to get in the fucking car with you anymore. I say that knowing full well that I personally was a miserable cunt for about 4 weeks. And so it bears having those conversations, it bears talking to your chaplain, but it also bears going the fuck out and having a little fun every now and then, because if you are a miserable asshole all the time, no one's going to want to be doing shit with you, fucking ever.
Who is this? Who is this?
And going to
miserable
contribute
asshole?
to the cyclical nature of why are we not going out and doing jobs together? This is a club, not a fucking therapy group.
I was gonna say, as a corollary, you're not entitled to any one specific individual in the club's time, and vice versa. They're not entitled to yours. As a club, we will be there for you, but that does not mean that one specific individual has to constantly be doing jobs with you or hanging out with you or isn't allowed to do things on their own. It doesn't mean that anybody can't just go fuck off and hang out with their friends that aren't in the club for a couple days if they fucking want to. As long as people are contributing to the club as a whole, as long as people aren't abandoning the club when it actually important shit comes up, they can do whatever the fuck they want with their time. That's something that has been coming up depressingly often recently. You have a problem with that? That's a personal problem, not a club problem.
Also fucking silent.
Agreement, disagreement, something in
Agree.
between.
No, agreed.
Agree, mate.
Definitely.
agree, yeah.
Ah, there we go. It's been a fucking volume. There's life in the fucking club.
It's hard sometimes.
concur.
Like, do you want us to talk or
I'm glad
not?
I did.
That's some fucking energy.
Sorry, it's the chimes.
Yeah, they do make you a little fucking sleepy.
Yeah.
And to be fair, I was on a different screen.
Memo. Yeah, we're here for club. And at the end of the day, you can disagree with each other. You can even dislike each other, but as long as you're here for the fucking club, don't matter. At the end of the day, you're united by an aim. Shit, the two of you, sorry, all of you saw the two of us, me and Gemma, disagreeing last fucking week. Still gonna go shoot cops for Gemma.
Hell yeah.
Don't always, see eye to eye on 100% of things. That's why there's three of us up here, so we can agree what to move on forward with the club. Sometimes disagreeing with someone is actually fucking beneficial to your relationship. You agree 100% of the time, well, that's just a fucking clone. Clones are boring.
It's all boring.
Fair enough.
So which cops are we fucking shooting?
Guessing Matt Brees is one of them.
Oh yeah.
I don't think he's ever not going to be one of them.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I
He's
will
on the
say
repeat list.
We should probably make sure that our war chest is stocked up before we end up having to dump a bunch of fucking guns.
I'll just keep hold of the guns and tank the charges.
What was up, Sydney?
I also forgot. I don't know why it escaped me. I am suing the PD. Bundy mag dumped me for kicking his dog. So going
You're
after
not
that,
gonna win that.
and yeah, whole thing. So there's that coming up soon. TM.
Yeah,
Kicked his
fuck
dog?
this.
Yeah, I kicked his dog because I was going after Skylar because Skylar's being a cunt, and dog got in the way. I kicked the dog twice and got a animal cruelty minor charge.
You should appeal that because that should be assault and battery on a given employee.
Yes, exactly.
The appeal's already up on the docket.
Okay.
The other thing with it is because of that, I can't adopt Dahlia, which is fine. There's kind of plan B with that, which is I'm fine with it. But if anything, it puts something in place for that because I feel like it was this doesn't stick, so I'm doing this.
We just need to get it like we need to keep pushing it anytime they give us anything like animal related for these cop dogs because like when these cop dogs are acting like fucking cops, then they should get treated like cops. And well, normally I wouldn't say shoot a dog. If a dog is fucking coming at you or a club member, fucking shoot it.
Yeah, he's got a badge as a cop.
I'm gonna
JJ
be,
the other day.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna hold my Uncle Colin's line of sorry, can't do that.
No, if you can't do it, you can't do it. It's
Fuck
fine.
canines.
Well, the thing was, I think even without outside of the canine stuff, I can't remember exactly how he worded it, but he basically admitted that he mag dumped me. So he used different verbiage of that, but is what it is.
I mean, to be fair, you kicked a K9 unit. Yeah, you probably get shot for that.
Yeah, like if somebody kicked one of our dogs, we'd shoot them. Like I'm not upset on that one. It's just like
I mean, even on
if they're
illegal
using their
fucking
dogs
cases.
as cops, the dogs are be treated like cops. If that's something y'all are morally opposed to, I'm not gonna hold you to it. But just
I will hold you against it if the dog's trying to rip my fucking throat out, though, and you don't want to shoot the dog. Please fucking save my life, holy fuck.
If you're being chased on foot by a dog, you're gonna get bitten, no matter how long the foot chase has been. I was in a 2-minute foot chase. Scarlett was in the corner. She joined the chase because Casey said, "Yeah, sure." She immediately crossed the street and said, "Attack!" And that was the end of me. I couldn't find a place to get up and get away from the dog.
Maybe attack dogs.
So yeah, if you're with me and there's a canine, I'm being chased after, I'm probably gonna shoot the dog. Full disclosure.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Likewise, if you're on a bike, they'll bring a fucking bike. They have those tools. They will use them.
Can we get counterattack dogs?
Oh, then we would
No,
lose
because
the
if
dogs.
if we do anything with animals, then we get charged for it. Kind of like Elias Winchester can hold a cat in his lap while he's on a pursuit and say you wouldn't shoot a man with a cat. But if we bring an animal lockpicking, we get animal cruelty charges.
Did that man try and demonstrate that we're too pussy to shoot a pussy?
I'd shoot him if he had a cat. I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
I'll
no,
shoot a pussy hiding behind a pussy.
I straight up
prove
told
I'm
him
not a
on
pussy.
that stop, I said, basically the only reason he wasn't getting shot was because there were 5 other cops there, some of whom were outside of our line of sight.
Yeah, I probably would have shot him just for the point of it, but it's probably not a smart idea.
I straight up told, well, I wouldn't actually do it, but what I told him was I would shoot him and then shoot the fucking cat because I don't give a fuck.
Nice.
Use that goddamn cat like a silencer.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Wait,
Jesus.
what? You just screw the cat onto your gun?
God.
No, you just
That's
ram
an
the
image
gun
and a
up.
half.
Shoot through it,
like
you
a
know?
pillow, yeah.
Conor, I don't know if any others are like this, but I used to have an Irish math teacher who would always talk about math as being a really diverse subject because there's many ways to do it. Just like there are many ways to skin a cat, and then he would go into vivid detail of all the different ways you could skin a cat.
What the fuck?
We were 11.
Yeah.
Okay.
Things are starting to click.
Yeah, well, he won't
What
wrong.
does that mean?
You know.
He made a vegan cry one class. Got in a lot of trouble. True story. Anyway. Anybody got anything else they want to bring up?
No, I'm good.
Breeze is highway patrol, and I think it's Tory too. As you saw today, we're gonna probably see them on the exits of our town doing speed traps. So.
They keep speed
Breeze
trapping
and
at the
Tori
fucking
are
exits of
both
the
on the left.
town. I'm gonna start shooting them.
Yeah, no, go ahead. It could be really easy to kidnap the fucking cops that we want to shoot if the cops we want to shoot are in Bolito. Makes our life a lot easier. Can't fucking blast them. I don't give a fuck if you guys shoot over traffic stops. Fuck to let them know that they're getting shot over a traffic stop. That's the only bit I care about. Making sure you communicate that you are fucking shooting them and why they're getting shot.
Yeah, that's not over a traffic stop. It's because they're sitting there and fucking being fucks outside our city.
Any energy today? People got vibes? Or is everybody scared because I got a little like, angry?
No, actually, I need to go walk into the wood.
I'm good. Just not feeling that great. So
Saturday energy, I think.
Where am I?
I think a lot of people put energy into Friday night, so Saturday
What?
just feels.
What the fuck happened Friday night?
Yeah, what happened? What happened last night?
I just mean on a constant,
Oh,
just
general,
like it's
yeah.
because it's Friday night. People stay up later, go a little bit harder.
They full send it on Fridays.
The reason why
full
people
send
for a
Friday.
while stayed in the morning, watch cartoons on Saturdays. It's a cultural thing.
All right, well, I got nothing else to fucking mention unless somebody wants to piss me off. Anybody want to piss me off?
Okay, so do you have anything else before that?
Nope, but I'm gonna share the poll once we finish. So those that are here, fill it out before you leave, or else.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's just-
Shin, it sounded like you were talking.
No, I was just humming. Didn't really have anything.
If you don't fill it out and it ends up being a time that you can't make it, don't bitch about it. You lost your chance to bitch about it when you didn't fill it out. If you did fill it out and it's not a time you can make it, I'm unlucky. I'm sorry, but you know, it is what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Anyone
full
else?
disclosure, there are 25 fucking members of this club, which means guess what? Some people are not going to be able to make church, dog. That's gonna be the way it is.
Yep.
The fact that we have Corbin here is a fucking miracle. Holy shit. Hi, Corbin.
True.
Hello. Speaking of, is anybody not fucking spoken to Corbin?
Oh,
Patches not spend time with Corbin? Because
We're
now's a real
speaking after
fucking
you.
good time.
Yeah, I'm talking to Corbin after you.
Yeah, there we go. Anybody else want to go talk to Corbin? Arrange it right now. Right now.
just a general statement. If somebody's been hanging around for a certain amount of time and there are patches that are still outstanding that they have been trying to reach out to and been unsuccessful in doing so, the burden is going to start shifting to the patches. Like, in general, try to make sure you're hanging out with the hangies to some degree. Like, it's not all on them. Hey, not calling anybody out, not saying anything specific, just in general, the burden isn't entirely on the hangies. It's just how shit works. You're gonna have to bend it to some degree yourself.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
do want to add to that quickly though, that for me personally, and this is for everybody who brings hangies in moving forward, they have to reach out. I'm not gonna do all the legwork. If they reach out and then I'm not able to do it, then that's on me. Like I'm not gonna lie, Prime here to my right, he reached out so many times and I was unable to do it. Eventually we got there. But if you don't reach out to me, if your hangies don't reach out to me, I'm not gonna reach out to them. If they reach out and I'm unable to do it, then that's different.
No, onus is on the hangy to start, but if it's been 3-4 months and they've tried and got nothing from you, the onus is now on you and you need to fucking do anything. And by the way, if any of these announcements or me yelling it felt like I'm directing it at you, I'm not directing it at you. They're general statements. If I was directing it at you, I'd call out your fucking name because I ain't a pussy.
Amen.
Nice.
Fair.
Anyone else have anything else?
None for me.
Okay, good. I like hearing your voices, by the way. It's nice hearing some voices back.
I miss you, Winston.
Damn it, we were supposed to not talk there.
Yeah, no, I was hating the fact that all of you went fucking silent. That was
God, it was gonna be so good.
It was horrible. I hate you guys. Hi, Sydney.
Digging the
How's it
beard,
going,
man.
Lambo?
Yeah, it's been pretty good.
Can I cut your hair?
Why do you want to cut
Touch-
his hair?
Touch my hair, and I will throttle you.
In a couple more weeks, you'll be looking like me.
Yeah, from NSYNC to John Wick.
Is that a real beard?
Yes.
Yeah.
What happens when you hit puberty, JJ? You'll find out one day.
I shave, okay? I'm
Likely story.
Shave what? Your fucking hairy caterpillar over
Wait,
that lip?
you intentionally shave that into a fucking landing strip? Why?
I don't know.
Maybe get to know. Come up with a better backstory as to why you have fucking. I don't even know how to describe that.
It's like a capital T.
Now he's going to grow a full beard and you're going to regret it.
Am I? I don't regret many things in life. Pretty good at just fucking sending it, and you know whatever happens, happens.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, you didn't see my JJT outfit. Yeah, I cannot have a beard because I would look like him.
Yeah, it is actually kind of uncanny how similar they look to each other whenever he puts that outfit on.
Yeah,
Like full beard or just like stubble?
Stubble.
Oh, when you said you're growing a beard, I want to see a full beard. I don't want to see you growing, stubble.
Yeah, JT doesn't really. I mean, it's patchy.
Don't like full beers, dirty. You know, the food and everything.
Fuck you
is
call me?
stuck to it.
Oh my god.
Nothing. Not.
Majority of us work on fucking motor cars all day long. What do you mean being dirty? Is this just you thing, Faye? Actually, I don't want to fucking know the answer.
I think you might just be bad at eating if you're getting all your food in your beard.
Yeah, you're missing.
Even Rasputin used to be known for having really bad smells because all the food would be stuck in his beard.
I'm sure you tried to say fucking words there, but you missed like 3 of them.
I heard Rasputin. That's the whole like.
So Rasputin was famous for having a particular odor due to the food and the things that were stuck in his beard.
Yeah, he's a dirty guy.
Ew. Did he not clean it?
Messy little
No.
dude.
He also didn't really shower.
For some reason, he had a.
He was still a prolific lover and canonically
lover.
good in bed.
Canonically? What is it, a book?
No. Yeah, he has a book now. Real people are books. Sorry to tell you this way. Famously
so
good
he's
in
a good
bed.
fuck. Famously good fuck. Okay.
Yeah. Although, like, you can never know because, like, so supposedly Benjamin Franklin invented cunnilingus, but, like, honestly, I do not believe that nobody was doing it before then. So I don't trust history when it comes to sex.
Yeah, monkeys will fucking ram bananas down each other's assholes all the time. They famously engage in a lot of gay sex. I really don't
what?
think that there was anything.
It's true, they do, yeah.
Yeah, actually, quite a lot of animals in a lot of homosexuality. It is not a
That is
not
true.
a human specific thing at all. Not even fucking close.
Animals, they be fucking.
Fish and jerk do it a lot too, like
Don't
male guppies.
Don't baboons have the ability to like invert their own cock?
Well,
Okay,
there's
now
a
that I
lot
know
of
that.
Primates
invertebrates
have a
that will
bone, so
change their
probably not.
gender.
Huh.
And some amphibians too. There's also a species of lizard that is all female only, all reproduce asexually. Like every single female lizard is more or less identical
clue.
genetically interrelated of that species.
That's fucking cool.
Okay.
Anyway.
Well,
On
if
that
anybody's
note.
sticking around, then let's get groups together and go to have a little fun and a little bit of chaos.
Yeah, go commit crime.
Hell yeah.
Go get guns.
Also that, yes, please, God.
Hell yeah.
You want
Fair
beer?
enough.
There's tons of beer around here.
Don't drink somebody else's beer. Also, do we know who the fuck? I thought it was Kenny when I came up here earlier.
I also thought it was Kenny. Oh, actually, something I forgot. One thing asking. Did anybody in this room talk to somebody from fucking Chaos Inc? If you did, stay after. I want to talk to you.
Oh yeah, that'll be me 100%.
Okay, stay after. Me, Winston, and Gemma will talk to you.
Yeah, good.
Alright, I'm heading to bed, guys, when everyone leaves.
Good night.
Have a good night, everyone.
Alright, in a bit, in a bit, in a bit.
Night, Jason.
Good night.
Hi, Jason.
Yeah, that threw me through a bit of a loop. So.
Yeah, that was kind of shocking.
God, it's so bright out.
Oh god, the light birds.
Yeah, it does.
Everyone driving off or just chilling here?
Yeah, well, I'm stuck here waiting on Sal, so I'm just gonna chill here. Well, most people drive off, Jason. It kind of depends.
Car with someone heads a bed.
Look at you, your first church, and it wasn't a week long.
That was actually my third one.
What the fuck? I've never seen you at church.
I was at my very first one, and then the very next one after that in
Right, I'm going to
December.
sleep,
Oh
guys.
yeah,
Have a good night.
night.
I've
You know, I
never
do
been in this
remember that
building
now.
for church.
Guys got a gun on you?
Say
Guys
again?
got a gun on you? Guys got a gun on you? Because I haven't
Yes,
got one.
I've got a gun.
Okay, go around the corner where the house is where I just walked across. Behind there, there's a car over there parked. Looks like a Mitsubishi.
Hey, Connor.
Hello.
What's going on?
I don't know, Liam's or thingy's freaking out about this car. It's a parked car, man.
I'm gonna quickly get to the radio.
I was literally about to go and sleep in a bush.
Jason, do you need a ride or no?
Yeah, actually I do.
Up in the Tron.
Yeah.
Belongs to Wade Delphino.
One of like the XS or some shit.
Belongs to who? Weird. What?
Belongs to Wade Delphino. Sure is an EMS.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll say I'm not surprised when I see shit up here because this isn't like our turf. The gates wide open. People know this camp exists, but that's
Like nobody knows we technically claim this. Like nobody.
I don't think we
Yeah.
claim it.
No, the way Jason said it sounded like there was someone in the car.
Yeah.
The way
Hence
he
the
came over,
guns.
I thought he was calling you over because he didn't have a gun and there was a mountain lion.
Oh.
That too. But then he said car, and I just assumed someone was in the car.
Alright, come on, Corbin. You need to call me.
Alright.
What the hell is going on Twinstone? People just jumping into bushes.
All right, I'm heading down.
No, I see it down there.
Put your votes in. I won't influence you.
Who left the group chat? Who left what group chat? Unfortunately, I am never going to be able to do a Friday night, or very rarely. But Connor's not needed at church as much. What are you doing up here on your own? You retrobate. You know, there's mountain lions in these woods.
Hmm?
There's
There's
mountain
9.
lion in these woods.
Well, like a copper mine or like explodey?
Mountain lion.
Oh. I heard part of that word right.
Yeah, I don't know what part, but you definitely heard part of it. If you're gonna be on your MDW, just on the car, next to the car.
Yeah, yeah.
What are you looking up?
I was just checking on my cases and stuff. No real movement, though.
True. I'm finally getting to go to traffic court.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Wednesday.
Oh, alright. Wait, which one is this for?
This is for he gave me a ticket for driving on an unvalid license or whatever the hell the charge was. Because my
Oh,
license
that
that was
one.
renewed on the 1st of March was misprinted by the DMV.
Right. God, that's still outstanding? My God.
Yeah, I managed to get talking to a court clerk today, so they pushed off the fine for another week and a bit.
Oh, that's good.
Well, yeah, I don't want those motherfuckers dipping into my bank account. Not that there's anything in there.
Yeah, I just paid off the fucking 16 grand I had to pay for the bullshit that they're pushing
Ooh.
on me. Yep.
Well, you might get some of that back.
It hurt,
you know?
but... Oh, I'll get all of that back and more. Because fuck them.
Well, you know, you
They
can
don't
take
have
it
a
in
leg to
money,
stand
you can
on.
take
The
it in
DA
lead.
knows it. Mm-hmm.
Any movement on your appeal for that then? No?
No, yeah, that's what I was checking on. So, no, so DA bailed on the main one. The other one just got filed by Allie.
Oh,
But
so the
no
DA
judges have picked up
isn't
either
pushing
yet.
it? That doesn't
What's that?
stand to... I say if the DA isn't pushing it, you know, does not
Oh,
stand
yeah,
to
no,
be a good case.
The attempted murder of a government employee ×2, unauthorized parking, and harboring a fugitive. The DA won't press any of those, so the cops want to proceed without qualified immunity, which is wild.
That'll be a good counter seat, though.
That would be a very good countersuit.
Because surely there's something in the DA not wanting to press the charges. Like, even they think they're bullshit.
Oh yeah, the fact that the DA doesn't even want to press it, that's huge. Like, they recognize that there's no PC for any of the charges at all. And like, they got a lawyer's bar suspended for it. Like, woof. Not a
Just
good
think
look.
about all that money you missed out on and clients that you have had to turn away.
It's nearly a month of lawyer money gone.
Oh, Jesus.
Yup.
Like, Corbyn's not even asking that much in his wages, and it's still a lot.
Oh yeah, like a reasonable amount would be like probably 20 or 30 grand. And that's just the wages. That's not like punitive.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have to get the grand larceny dropped too, but that one they've got a little more for, but it's still weak, very weak.
Well, the funny thing is, you'll get everything dropped, and then you'll go shoot a cop, and it's gonna... The cycle repeats.
Mm-hmm. No, what I really need to do is, I don't know, figure out where my head's at, or where my heart's at, maybe, with everything.
Yeah, just what avenue you want to go down to best sport club, you know?
Yeah. Well, not
I
only
got you to call.
like what's best for club, but like, you know, what's my heart say? Because like my head said, oh, it's best for club if I stay a lawyer, right? So I should just sit in the car and let them take care of things. But boy, did I feel like fucking hot garbage doing that.
Oh yeah, you got to figure out, you know, your niche.
Yeah.
Also, Frankie, I saw that you put in a tow request for a PD. Did you charge them through the app? So a PD tow? I saw you had charged them through the app with the little comment being PD tow when you had the report number and shit in there as well. I might not be able to scroll far back enough because we do be working.
Where? Let me see. I know there was one at
Yeah.
the very start that I forgot to charge for, but I have gotten them since.
No, that's
But
fine.
that
I'm
was
just
like
saying that.
right when I started.
Yeah, that's gone now. But so when you're doing a PD request, you just take the car. The 300 is the person who owns the car comes and picks it up. You don't need to charge the cop. It's a tip when
Oh,
you know
okay.
you charge them and they accept it. You know, but
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I know I had a relocation that I charged him for because that was different, but okay,
yeah,
good to know.
I doubt you would have had a report number for a relocation fee. You know.
Yeah. Well, they haven't asked about it, and they did accept. So.
Well, that's the thing. If they accept, that's it's more for them. And if anyone asks, you'll be like, "Well, that's just a tip. It's a convenience fee."
Good to know, though. Don't charge for PD time.
Yeah, the only time you charge someone through the apps for drop fees.
Okay.
Or car relocation fees. I'm in the process of trying to standardize those a little bit.
Okay.
And by standardize, I mean there's going to be a minimum, but outside of the minimum, I don't care what you charge.
Okay. Yeah, I've just been pretty much sticking to the 300 if it's not PD, 100 if it is. Or state employee, I guess, or whatever. State vehicle.
Yeah, all state vehicles can only come out at the 100 mark, which is unfortunate. We got the undercover illusion again today. It's always fun to get it.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm still very pleased with myself for getting the DA scout.
Have they called you about that yet?
No.
See, I don't even know if they've been in to get it out either. Yeah, it was a good one. It's definitely a good one.
Mm-hmm.
I did let
I haven't heard from
one of your
Bubbles
toes
either,
out
so I don't
today.
think she's picked up her car.
God.
Sorry, what'd you
Someone
say?
who doesn't. No, I was gonna say I let out one of your toes today. It's one of the first ones you did.
Wait, what about it?
No, just that I did a release for you, so I'll add to your pay packet.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm busy scoping on the wannabe PD tool ones.
Oof, look at that link. Okay.
Yeah, that's a bad link. Yeah, it's a bad link because nobody but them can open it. Well,
I'm
that
gonna go
does
ahead
happen
and
at
doubt
times.
some of these other ones as well.
Oh yeah.
Out of a designated space is not illegal necessarily.
Yeah. Also, all the ones without pictures are illegally towed. They look to be all
Mhm.
local cars. Looking at them. No, that is that Sultan definitely was somebody's. So was that Greenwood. Was that Buffalo? That Sultan someone's. Interesting. He does it for some of them where, and he's state though, so he should be documenting all of them.
And this guy's been around for a while too.
Oh well, I would just tell anyone that's he's whose car he's towed just to sue the fuck out of him.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, do you know what the funny thing is? He will do this. The PD will not look at it. They will not do anything with it. And he will continue to tow in a stupid manner that is illegal. But they will sit on the Gemini law and harass us constantly.
Mhm. You know, knock on wood, but I still haven't been harassed by the cops yet. Somehow.
No, it'll happen. Just
Oh,
got
I'm
to
sure.
Karen back at them. Okay, Aaron's had too much coffee.
Oh no. This is how you remind me of what I really am.
Is Ramona dead? What is with these Twinstar posts? Oh, so she's leaving the state. Oh, that's sad.
Hey.
Well, I hope Ramona comes back at some stage. 'Cause she was always fun to interact with. Also, this is the Daisy one that's always with Bree.
Mm-mm. Yeah, you're welcome.
Which is interesting. Does Connor even have any followers? One person follows Connor. Connor doesn't tweet an awful lot. Ah, fucking Damien with that weird hair.
Okay.
That's still his best Twinsta. Hey, that's just unfair, man. You get me all dirty.
Oh yeah.
Like he's doing the ADHD stuff. Connor is listening, is what he's doing. He's not just stood up here doing nothing. Look at Skip Tracer's came. That's also one of my favorite pictures that I got. Toe jobs. The randomness that is Connor's Twinsta.
Yeah, yeah. Right on. I appreciate that.
The man's just
Cool. Sounds
hotboxing
good.
himself.
All right. Talk to you soon. Bye.
I take it you came up here with Miss Knight?
Hmm?
Is we up here with Miss Knight?
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be a second. Sal's having a chat.
Oh yeah, it usually is.
What direction do you think your heart's going in?
I feel like being able to take action immediately is where my heart wants me to go. But I also want what's best for Polito and the club and all that too.
Yeah, but what's best for the
There are
club is
two
what's
wolves.
best for you.
Yeah.
'Cause, you know, better you putting your heart into something that you want to do than half-hearting something you don't want to do.
Hmm.
As my sergeant used to tell me, I should whole ass everything, even if I'm wrong.
Yeah, that's good advice.
Yeah, it was until he whole assed himself onto an IED.
Yeah, that's one instance you might want to, fraction asset as much as possible.
Yeah, he really should have
Although I
half-assed that
think
patrol. He whole assed it. He fucking sent it. You know, there's others that are interested in lawyering. Fucking Corbin loves a good yap.
that's true.
Okay, I need you to, never mind. Let me just text. I wonder which rangers those are. Is that Pines? That Emo Pines. That is Emo Pines. This stupid CID top. Pines, why aren't you dressed like a Mormon?
Am I dressed like a Mormon?
No, why aren't you dressed like a Mormon? You're easier to
That's
spot
only,
in
that
your
was
wee
only when
Mormon
I'm
fit.
usually in the office.
Hmm.
Alrighty, we're gonna get out of your hair, but I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, okay?
You too.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll think about that. Bye now.
I'll take care of it. They're just
He's got a little Mormon fit. He's doing his CID shit.
Hmm.
But you know, Corbin, he loves to yap. He'll also, you know, do it in a courthouse. Hey, Lifton. Thanks very much for the raid.
Yeah.
Hope you had a
Allie's
good
did
stream.
too. Not much confidence, but she's good.
Yeah, you should be balling nerves, that's why. We're just
Mhm.
churching things up.
To be fair, I was the same way starting out.
Yeah, I think
Still am to a certain degree.
I don't think nerves ever really go away. You just learn to deal with them better. Well, you know, they're drinking off the people don't realize it.
Hmm.
First degree speeding ticket. Ooh, a good going. You know, there's backups, backups and backups.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna ADHD brain on you.
And you do what you want. I can
You
stand
ever
and
watch
I can stand
Blackadder?
still. Yeah, I've watched Blackadder.
Okay. Your
Going up over the
IED
top.
comment. Yeah. Standard procedure, I believe, is to throw yourself up 50 feet in the air and spread yourself out. Sorry, I had to put that out into the world.
Oh, I get you. Still tamer than Miss Knight's fucking. I'd use a cat like a silencer. Great statement.
Well, that was a wild one.
Yeah, cops be speed trapping. They're fucking in and out of Paletos, like constantly
Gotta
speed
say,
trapped at the minute.
big disagree on that, though. I will absolutely shoot an animal if it's used as a tool against me. That's not my fault either. That's the cops.
The context matters. They sent a dog after Winston shooting the dog.
Mm-hmm.
Dog in the vicinity of a cop. I'm not gonna do anything, you know. There's no point.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
like I
know,
said, if
sometimes
it's
you.
used as a tool specifically.
Oh, this is the thing. They're cop dogs for a reason. Those canines, they're gonna attack, and they're not gonna let go or stop mauling you till they're called off.
Mm-hmm.
It's unfortunate, but you know. Cop chose them to use. Well, chose to use them like that.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I don't think Sydney's gonna win any kind of fucking use of force or excessive use of force case. She might get the animal cruelty charge dropped. Mainly because, you know, it was a cop dog, not just a random dog. She just, you know, start beating up on some random dog.
Well, I mean, legally speaking, dog is cop, and she kicked specifically. If she had used a weapon, it'd be a different conversation. But being that she didn't, it was not an attack on it with a deadly weapon. And they should have escalated force properly to tasing or beating her down. Mag dumping is not an appropriate escalation of force. Legally. I don't think she's going to win that case, but
Yeah, it's not inappropriate, but it's an SOP argument more so than
yeah, exactly.
technically every cop in the state could shoot you for, you know, swinging at them, coming at them in a fearful manner, you know. I'm afraid for my life, blah, blah. You got caught by a dog for the first time yesterday. Yeah, some people just send the dogs. Send in the dogs. But yeah, it's wild because if you touch a dog, they're going to shoot you. To be fair, you know, I've seen cops shoot for you swinging on a cop. Oh my god, what is wrong with you, freak?
Whiffed it.
Oh!
Whiffed it again.
Oh.
Whiffing everywhere.
Oh. Hey.
Well, that's an example of ADHD brain.
Yeah, true.
What changed the ADHD?
You got the ACDC.
Uh,
Yeah, push him into his car, dirty it up.
Hmm.
Right. I'm gonna take this one to bed because it'd be late.
Sleepy. Good night, you two. Be safe.
No. You me to drive? Are you okay to drive?
Please.
Kind of figured. Good shot, bad shot.
Spicy.
Oh, I'm sure
From
it's
my
spicy.
But I needed to do that. It was important. I understand that they thought I was coming in a bit hot at first, but it was time for me to get things off my chest, feelings that I felt, things that I've been hearing. They luckily say they've not been hearing what I've been hearing. Unfortunately, I seem to be the one that fucking hears it all the time. I don't fucking know how they never get to. But it was good. I just laid everything on the table. I expressed what has been bothering me, the bad communication, the fact that I have to beg people for things week after week. And then I don't want to have to stress all the time about club. I just want to live and, you know, be happy. Succeed at what I'm doing because I'm good at what I do, but have club realize that they have to do their part. Otherwise, I am just going to go insane. Was you know, a little bit of arguing there and there, but we all ended up getting to a good point, seeing my side, understanding the issue. There was another topic that was an issue, but that's also been resolved now, so it was good. I spoke with my chest, said things I've been wanting to say them for a while, and it's good.
Yeah, dogs are OP. They are an interesting to have after you lift them. No, what was the other topic that was getting brought up?
What was the topic?
You said there was another topic brought up, but it got resolved.
Yeah, there was... What? What are you aiming?
Just wondering if there's a cop up on that hill or something. There's a bumper fell down. The Phoenix is so bad on grass.
Oh, tell me about it. Forget this, Arby's up here.
It's Kiki's, I think. Kiki's or Sean's. But yeah, sorry, you were saying that there was another topic that got brought up, but it has been resolved. What was the other topic?
I've been having business dealings with this dude named Trippy. It's a creepy fucking clown, dude. Honestly frightening to see, but business is business. And a while ago we made an agreement that, you know, they would start supplying guns because we've been trying to get some extra pipelines considering how the other two have been so dry. So, you know, club doesn't have to suffer. So we've been having dealings for a while. And then the other morning when I was able to wake up early, please, thank you. Yippee! And I was chilling with Corbin and Ellie and them, and Corbin told me how an Alex Hart came to Gemini and was bragging about doing crime up in Polito, obviously not knowing that Corbin is a part of ONX. So while Corbin was fixing my car up here, I heard about this whole story.
Night, Aaron.
Good night, Shan. Good to see you, buddy.
Well, always good to see you.
anyways, I'd heard about what Alex had told him, and I immediately got very angry because me and Trip have had good dealings. I've explained him the rules. He's always presented himself as the leader, so I felt like I could contact him to make sure that he keeps the people in line. So I sent him a message, and I said to him, if I catch Alex up here again doing what he was bragging about doing, that we're going to have a big problem. Unfortunately, somewhere along the line, lines got crossed, and people took it as I was banning someone, not just warning them if I find them doing crime again, they will be trouble. And then that got to HC. HC was wondering why I was making such type of decisions. The whole miscommunication thing I was talking about earlier. So anyways, explained to them that I couldn't follow normal protocol by just putting a bullet in someone's head because it's an old story. That person was sleeping, and the person I deal with is an important business deal for ONX. So with all the context and explaining things, and them explaining how, hopefully to just manage it a little bit better next time, considering, with these kind of things, I'd like to be more involved. We came to an agreement. So all in all, it was good. It was a good meeting. Like I said, I'm glad to get the things off my chest that I've been holding on my chest for 8 fucking months.
Not sure how much you can, combat bad communication, but
Listen, today was one of those days where I just laid it out there. I realized that I gotta be a little bit more spicy. I gotta be a little bit more firm. I know everyone just sees me as the guy that's always nice and chilled and will just sweep it on the rug and get it done, but I just wanted to put my foot down enough so they could see where I stand and what kind of person I actually am. I'm hoping I've achieved that. Hopefully going forward, I'll be happier.
Well, here's hoping that the chat that you've had with HC and everything results in some actions.
I pray so.
Conor does not believe that in the slightest, by the way, guys. He thinks people are just going to go straight back to doing what they were doing. Right, let me just check out. Corbin got stole by Kenny. That's going to be a fun one.
Wait, you what?
Kenny stole Corbin.
Oh, yes, Corbin's been waiting to speak to him. Wait, did you check out? Let's see your...
Yeah, no, I definitely just checked out.
Is my phone being stupid again? Oh, there it comes through.
Yeah.
Wow, these phones have been slow.
I'm glad you're feeling a wee bit better.
Yeah.
Try and get some time. I'll be out of the tow truck and out of Polito tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And see how it works.
I won't say no to that. Yeah. I fucking love that.
No,
Listen,
I reckon
enjoy
if
the
you've
tow
been
truck so
stressed.
much these days. But, some one-on-one time, wherever, doing whatever, I don't even care. I'm down for it.
Yeah, but the tow truck very often nowadays isn't just, me and you in a tow truck. It's me, you, and 2 others in a tow truck. And 2 others that want to get in a tow truck.
Whether it's just you and me, whether it's our tow crew we have fun with, I've just been enjoying it so much. It's just been such a good vibe.
Yeah, no, I like the towing. I don't contribute much to the club, but, at least there's small ways to do it.
Yeah, I disagree with that, considering all the vehicles and the threats they pose, but...
Nah, I left. I'll probably see you tomorrow in Damien.
I don't feel that way, though. I feel like you do a lot.
Yeah, but you're biased.
Maybe, but I am also right. You are laying a lot on the line with what you do offer. Just not a lot of people that would do that.
Yeah, one of us is going to get weapons trafficking one of these days, and I'm going to be happy when it's me.
I swear, if you get it before me, I am gonna be pissed.
It's going to annoy some cops, but it'll be funny.
Kind of will. Shake things up quite a bit. Oh boy.
The ammo cell.
The ammo.
Straight out of there, guys. But yeah, that's enough for me. We've been going a while. Towing was towing, and then you know, my God, I wish I could get more stuff out of the cars. One of these days there'll be something in boots. In the trunks there will be something. Yeah. I'm happy for Sal thinking something's gonna change, but unfortunately the nature of stores in general from QMing in any system, it is a thankless job where if everything is going well, nobody thinks to say thank you. And when things aren't going well, all people do is complain. But you know, that's stores. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Sorry that the last bit of stream was not very active, but you know, it's church. You don't want to talk over people who are talking. And then Connor just doesn't have a lot to contribute to church. You know, he's a connoisseur. What's he gonna say? Yeah, I'll go out and shoot a cop. That's not his job. His job is to be supportive of club and to shoot if club needs him to shoot. Um, but more importantly, just you know, make sure that Ruby is flowing, guns when he gets them, go that direction. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there.